Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream, the third round of the FIDE Candidates 2026. This is your host Sagar Shah welcoming you to another day of really packed action. And I'm super excited, super pumped up. How are you doing, guys? कैसे हो आप लोग? And let's go, guys. We all have so many nice things to look forward to today. We have Praggnanandhaa. Do you know who is playing today? He is in the lead after 2 rounds. He's on 1.5 points out of 2 and he's facing. भाई आज तो बढ़िया गेम है. Who is his opponent is the question. प्रो गेमिंग से कैसे हो सागर भाई? लव यू ब्रो. क्या हाल है तुम्हारे? ऑल गुड भाई, वेरी गुड. यस साई सरन, इट्स सिंडरोव. Sindarov is Pragg's opponent, and that's going to be epic. Sindarov is definitely one of those players that many have touted as a player who could, beat just about anyone. So that would be something really amazing to watch. And today we are going to have a very special guest who's going to join us. Do you know who he is? Aj, and it's going to be in person. He'll be coming here at the room to commentate with Amruta and me at 6 o'clock local time, which is Indian time 8:30 p.m. Yes, Vishy Anand is going to join us today, and we are also going to have a very young talent join us later in the day. He is just 12 years old, and that would be very cool. So Vishy Anand today will join us because he's here in Cyprus and he was kind enough to come, and he said like he'll join for 30 minutes or so. So that will be very exciting. Guys, before I show you all the standings and everything, I want to show you something very cool that happened yesterday. By the way, this is the situation right now at the venue. You can see that the players are not yet here. The stage is set. There's an Indian flag. There's an Uzbek flag. Very exciting. Very exciting to see this. But let's go and check this amazing game of yesterday. Guys, how many of you remember this epic game that happened yesterday, which was just so brilliant? Does anyone remember the game that was played? Yes, it was between Vaishali and Divya. Yeah, let's see if we can get that one to just show you a bit of it as to how things really happened in that encounter. So there you see, by the way, every single day we have the players arriving. This is actually Divya, who's just staying in that building. In fact, my building is here, Divya's is in the middle, and then we have the playing hall. So it's like all in one line. And there you see Divya is coming to the game with her mother, Namrata ji. And then we had also Vaishali, who came running to the venue. And there you see Divya entering in. And Amruta is doing an amazing job covering these before she joins us in commentary. Yes, the queen sack move that we are going to gangster move to save the game, says Levy. Yeah, exactly. And there you can see the players come in from this elevator. Gives you an idea of how the players come to the venue, and then they go down. It's on the 3rd floor. This reception is on the 6th floor. And here Amruta had already placed one camera already. So there we see Vaishali and Nagalakshmi entering in. And then the game began. The crazy. Yes, Amruta spying on. And then the game started. Oh, by the way, this was a moment. This is an epic moment for all Indian chess fans, because you see Divya is here and then Vaishali comes in, and then to make the first move we have none other than Vishy Anand. What a frame this is. This is an epic frame here, and he plays the same move that Divya played in the game. And then going further in, as the game progressed, Vaishali blundered here, and then it was high pressure situation. We reached here, rook takes c5, and this is where I think Divya already realized that she may not be able to win this. This is where she had seen there's this queen h3 move, but she couldn't change it. She couldn't change things. Look at this. Check, king up, and now comes the gangster move. Boom! What a move this was. And somehow both the players had seen it, so it didn't come as a huge surprise, and Divya missed her chance to score a win, and that would have really helped her to go on the top of the leaderboard if she had won that encounter, but she wasn't able to. And then the players actually very quickly agreed to a draw. They did not play too many moves. I think Divya didn't want to continue. A very pragmatic decision there. Yeah, kind of tough, this tournament, the candidates tournament. Not at all easy for the players. It's so much pressure, so much stress. One wrong move and everything just falls apart. So you have to play like really focused. I say, and chess is also having, this tough part of chess is that you cannot control all the lines that are there. And hard work never betrays says, can somebody tell me what is the point of holding this ultra high level chess tournaments with a lot of time when we know that most of the time it will end in a draw? Not really. Not really. We had 3 decisive games on day 1 in the open section. At what time today does Pragg have white pieces or black is a question. So Pragg today has the white pieces, guys. So he will definitely be trying to press against Javokhir, Sindarov, and let me just, yeah, this is going to be a very exciting one. There was also another game which I thought was really interesting. This was Praggnanandhaa against Wei Yi. And Pragg is actually showing in this tournament that he is well prepared. In fact, I was also seeing Vidit's analysis, and he did say that Pragg seemed to be very well prepared in his game. So let's just have a look at this Pragg versus Wei Yi from yesterday. It was, you can see here, by the way, this was a very cool moment because Wei Yi was on the board and Pragg came walking from here. And look at Pragg, by the way. He is walking with Vaibhav Suri. By the way, that's Vaibhav, his second. And behind Vaibhav is Bibisara and Mukhiddin Madaminov. And you can see Pragg there. He says, oh, who's kept the camera? Actually, Pragg is very alert about content and everything. Look at him. He's like, oh, caught you there. You caught me, I caught you. And then he went to the board. He played against Wei Yi and he played the French defense, which was epic. Him going for the French. And he got a close to like a serious edge out of the opening. But he kind of messed it up later on. And then the game ended in a draw, which was nice to see. I actually was looking at Arvind Chidambaram's predictions for the candidates, and I was pretty sure that Arvind would choose Praggnanandhaa as his favorite to win. But you know what? Arvind had actually made the prediction, or maybe that his favorites were either Pragg or Wei Yi. And that was very, very surprising for me that Arvind was saying Wei Yi or Pragg. And I think somewhere you want to root for Wei Yi, who's really, really a nice guy and a wonderful person. So, just want to show you the standings of the tournament. Right now, we see in the women's, everyone has 1 point. It's like all draws, all 8 games draws. But today, I have a feeling that it will be an intense round with lot of fight. And then we have in the open section 3 players on 1.5. Fabi, Sindarov, Praggnanandhaa. Wei Yi is on 1 point. Matthias is on 1. Hikaru half. Anish half. Andrey, Esipenko on half. So no one is on 0 now anymore. Everyone's got off the mark. And these are the pairings for today. We have Matthias Bluebaum versus Andrey Esipenko. 2 of the lowest rated players face off against each other. Well, whoever wins this will definitely have a good chance in this tournament, I feel. Pragg versus Sindarov. Fabiano Caruana versus Wei Yi. And Hikaru versus Anish Giri. I like these amazing encounters. Hikaru Anish is going to be very interesting. They also had this small beef right before the start where they were fighting against each other. So maybe today they will fight on the board. Vaishali takes on Anna Muzychuk. Goryachkina takes on Divya Deshmukh. Jiner is playing against Bibisara Assaubayeva. And Tanjongi versus Katrina Lagno. I think a very, very big challenge for Divya Deshmukh today, if she would be able to get things rolling or not, is the question. And there we see the game. By the way, this one is Vaishali versus Anna Muzychuk and Pragg versus Javokhir Sindarov. Let me talk to all of you in the chat. Do you have any questions, guys? We have close to 1200 people who have joined in before the start of the day. Guys, do like the stream. Do subscribe to ChessBase India. Thanks to your support, the channel is reinvigorated again. So thank you so much. Saksham Singh says, I miss Arjun here. He's truly one of the best India is having right now. True. We all miss Arjun. In the candidates, if Arjun reaches candidates someday, I think he'll be one of the favorites to win it as well. Shrija says, hello Sagar bhai, hello Shrija, nice to see you. And by the way, today we had a very interesting announcement that Gukesh is going to play a tournament in a week's time. Did you know that, guys? Do you know which tournament is Gukesh playing in 1 week from now? Yes. The people who have answered this, yes, he's going to play at the Menorca Open, not Grenke. He will play in the Menorca Open that will start from 7th of April. Karthik bhai is saying ChessBase India Grand Prix. नहीं भाई, ChessBase India Grand Prix में नहीं खेलने वाले. And Grenke is freestyle chess, and we'll have our team members going to the Grenke Open. That's going to be Abhyudaya and Harshit bhai. They will be covering the Grenke. So you will have a double delight in few days from now. I think day after tomorrow is when Grenke starts. And let's see if the players have arrived. It's still 11 minutes to the start of the day, and the players are just about arriving here in the venue. So this will be something very interesting. Guys, maybe take more questions. Make a poll. Okay, let's have a poll here for Who will win between? Who do you think will win between Sindarov and Pragg? We have Sindarov, Pragg, or will it be a draw? Let's see. Started the poll here. Maybe you can check out the poll. Magnus is not in Cyprus, but he will play in Grenke. He will play in the Grenke Open. Today for me, the top games are Pragg versus Sindarov, Hikaru versus Anish Giri. These two really stand out for me. And in the women's section, Divya versus Goryachkina is very interesting because Goryachkina is such a tough opponent and Divya has always found, I think, the going tough against her. So will she able to fight against Goryachkina is the big question. And we have Amruta who's come back from her coverage. Amruta, whenever you are back, we are also excited to hear your stories. What happened there? How was it? What news did you capture? Do you have any news for us? Arey, Amruta not revealing. I think the bigger challenge is Jiner, says Shrija. Yeah, true. Jiner is crazy, very tough.
I'll just send that thing.
Yes, Amruta.
In general, but
What happened today? Can we play on stream?
you want to?
Yeah, we have 10 more minutes. So
I've
before
sent-
the players enter in,
Yeah.
you can see Anish walking there, guys.
I've sent on this thing.
Acha. Guys, Amruta has captured something. So I'm going to download it and play it here.
I'm saying there will be one more angle.
One more. Okay. And just downloading it so that we can all just get the feel of right now the players entering in the venue, because there is a 15-minute delay. So sometimes so we will get the action in a few minutes from now, but we can see how the players entered the venue and how it was. Let's just look at it. So this one is, today Amruta stood here, this side.
I stood at some other place because photo नहीं मिल रहे थे ना वहाँ पे.
And this is, guys, who's this player? Can you tell who is this player that you see on your screen? Yes, it is Bibisara Assaubayeva. Well done, Bibisara. Guys, your knowledge is too good. And we have Hikaru and Atusa there. And Atusa in good spirits. Of course, recently become parents, both of them. And they are very, very excited. Who's next, actually? Let's see. This is the place from where some of the players come, and then some of the players come from the other side, so you don't get all the players. So Amruta was waiting, and let's go, the hero, the man of the moment. Oh, look at them. Vaishali came from here and Pragg comes from behind. Kya baat hai? And Vaishali with a banana there just to keep her energy going in the key moments where she can be under pressure, and with her mom, both of them having a nice smile. Of course, Amruta, good friends with them, but before the game, everyone's so focused. And look at Team India there. Pragg, Vaibhav, and Pranesh. What a trio. And look at how seconds play such an important role. And Vaibhav is like waving to the camera. Pragg is like, भाई काम पे जा रहा हूँ, थोड़ा फोकस रखना पड़ेगा. So he's very focused, and we have Javokhir coming from behind. Oh, what happened here, Amruta? Suddenly you turned. Javokhir was coming. You behind. You went behind here. Array. Yeah, Javokhir and Madamino were coming, but Amruta was like, कहाँ focus करे, यहाँ पे या वहाँ पे? And so
मेरे को प्रग को सामने से लेना था, मैं जावोखिर के लिए.
And there you see Pranesh and Nagalakshmi going ahead, and we just quickly from here the media or the fans can enter from this side, and that's where Amruta's video ends. Wow. Huh? And there we see Anna Muzychuk is at the board. Amruta, thank you so much for that video, guys. कैसा लगा? Seconds exposed. अरे भाई seconds तो सब पता ही है यहाँ पर. Expose क्या ही करेंगे?
तो करना ही है ना. पता नहीं यार expose.
If the people come at the venue, then they already want to be exposed. So otherwise they would not come here. That's the point. It's very important to understand these things, that no one would keep their secret seconds at the venue or come to the playing hall. They would maybe be sitting in the room or something like that. So clearly, this is not really an issue to capture it. ChessBase India, why do you think someone ranked 2741 is the best in this tournament? Arey bhai, that's rating points, not 2741 ranking. It's rating. Crazy Life says it's unfair to Anna. She doesn't have enough time to prep. True, but it's also nice that she got a chance to play, right? So that's how maybe she might be looking at it. We need Pragg to win. True. Pragg wins today, that would be a huge boost. But where is Pragg? Pragg is not yet at the venue. He's not at the board. Or maybe there is some... Are we missing something? Let's check here. Do we have Pragg? Sindarov? No. Goryachkina is here. Ooh. Divya is here. Let's go. Divya Deshmukh OP हो जाए दोस्तों. Divya Deshmukh, we didn't get her entry because she comes from the other side.
No, I mean I'm saying.
Amruta might have that another camera she has put. Yeah. Amruta, very smart. Anna Muzychuk is here, but Vaishali is not here yet. Okay, Pragg के लिए रुकते हैं दोस्तों. And guys, do subscribe. And Amarnath Jasti ji, thank you so much for contributing 5,000 rupees to help chess. You were the contributor last one yesterday to contribute. And we have Prasad Dhuri, member for 41 months. Prasad bhai, how are you? For the 16 GMs, it's not rating, it's the day. Arey. True. They all are fighting for a big spot. Someone wrote here, Sagar, Anna, please say my name. Kirutik Varshan. Oh, Pragg is here. Actually, we wanted to say Sagar Anna, but I thought it was Sagar Anna. And I thought it was Anna Muzychuk here, whom we can see, but that is not. So this is Sagar Anna. This is Sagar Anna. Okay, Vaishali is here. Vaishali writing down her score sheet. And Pragg and Sindarov. Whoa, what a clash this is going to be. A big one. भाई ये तो बहुत मजेदार होने वाला है ये वाला clash. Look at Javokhir there writing his moves. I predict a decisive result today. That's my feeling. क्या लगता है दोस्तों? Do you also feel it? Do you sense it? Let's see what's the poll like. Sindarov 14%, 68% Pragg, and 18% draw. Okay, guys, thank you so much. I'm going to end this poll. सागर भाई कॉल फ्यूचर शाह फॉर कमेंट्री वंस. भाई आज तो डॉन शाह शायद आने वाले इधर, शायद रिकैप करेंगे हम ऑफ द गेम. And we have the handshake there as things kick off. Let's go. What's Pragg's first move going to be, guys? Guess. Any guesses? पहला move क्या होगा प्रज्ञानंदा का? Come on. What is your thought here? And this is Bluebaum game. Sorry. यहाँ पे. Not D4. Come on. Guys, E4, D4, C4. क्या खेलेगा प्रग? What will Pragg play as his first move? Look at him there. Completely zoned in. मुझे तो मजा आता है प्रग को ये देख के, ये एंगल में. He just looks so calm, cool, composed. Too good. Shanti say, like when Pragg is doing this, we all will remain calm, cool. In fact, I will switch off my camera also. सिर्फ प्रग को देखो गाइस, शांति से प्रग को देखो. It's crazy, yeah, how long Pragg is meditating in this game. His clock has begun. I think for Pragg, it's like he wants to be in that perfect zone before the game. He looks at the board like, should I go E4? Should I go D4? What should I play here? And pawn to D4. Let's go, Pragg. Pawn to D4 played by Praggnanandhaa. He's like, bhai, E4 or D4, I can serve with both hands. And Javokhir goes D5. Wow. So thrilling, right? Because Pragg played one E4 against Anish. And now he plays one D4. So Pragg is like opening, ye opening, wo opening. I'm ready to play all openings here. And now plays C4. Pawn to C4 played. And Sindarov goes E6. Queen's Gambit declined. Bars लगाता हूं दोस्तों. Knight to C3 brings his knight out, but I don't want to miss anything here. Bishop E7 played. This is a very small subtlety here because you want to wait for the knight's development before the bishop. So like for example, if the knight came out here, then the bishop could have immediately pinned it. And so black players started playing the bishop E7 line. It's called, if I'm not mistaken, the Aleksandra variation. It's QGD, Mitra Joy. Yes. Queen's Gambit declined. Oh, and Pragg goes knight F3. And many times you don't want to put your knight on F3 because, you know, you want to keep the option open. Later, sometimes you remember knight could come to E2. But Pragg is like, I don't care. So Sindarov now plays knight F6. He's like, now that you've committed your knights on F3 and C3, I'll play my knight to F6. And now bishop comes to F4. He brings his bishop out to F4. And bishop F4, he simply castles. Now, remember the bishop F4 move, you can put your bishop to G5 as well. But bishop on F4 is actually a very interesting line. Did he also play E3 here? Oh, Pragg is thinking. But pawn to e3 is the most common move, and I'm pretty much sure that he'll go for it. Yes, he plays pawn to e3. And what will Sindarov play here? He goes pawn to c5. The line which is supposed to be one of the most solid lines out there. He pushes his pawn to c5. As I bring in the bars here, let's see what Pragg's reaction is. Pragg is thinking. Pragg is like, okay, how should I deal with this move? It's all now very evened out, the space in the center. As we have close to 2,500 people here, guys. Do like the stream, guys. 1,000 तो like हो जाना चाहिए. 1,000 like तो करोगे तो ज़्यादा लोग आएंगे. There will be more people watching this. It will be very much lot of fun. 3,000 in fact. We have 3,000 people watching. Pragg is super calm here. And board भी लाते हैं यहाँ पर. There we have the board. And Pragg takes on c5. That is one of the main moves here. Bishop takes c5 has happened. And look at Pragg there. Let's have a look at Javokhir on this angle, because that's also quite interesting. And there you see Javokhir completely focused. He's waiting for Pragg to make his move, because he himself has gone for this one. Bishop c5. And now there are many interesting moves here, guys. The moves that can be played are a3 here. There's queen c2 perhaps. There's pawn takes pawn. I don't know if Pragg can have any surprises lined up in this line, because it's a very, very well-known old theoretical line. तो इसमें क्या ही नया आएगा. नीरज भाई बोल रहे सागर भाई कुछ टेक पे लगा के प्रेडिक्शन हो जाएगा. गाइस अगर आज प्रज्ञानंदा विंस तो मैं करूंगा 20 पुशअप्स. मेरे से एक्चुअली 5 भी नहीं होते दोस्तों, पर 20 पुशअप करने को मैं तैयार हो रहा हूं, because I'm getting ready for Harshit bhai to arrive here soon, who is super fit. सागर भाई 25 प्लीज. अरे 25 थोड़ा ज्यादा, पर 5 नहीं होते मेरे से सच में. Not able to do even 5. Okay, I'm going to put the women's bars as well here, so that you can also see from the screen all the evaluations of the games. And a huge shout out to Rakshit Bhai, who not only has now created the bars, he is also the founder of Chess Hero. भाई कितने लोगों ने Chess Hero try किया है? Chess Hero is brilliant. It's amazing place for you to get better at chess. And there we place it. Perfect. 3 बार डाल दिया आज, 7 आ गए. Let's go. And guys, we are just 230 subscribers away from hitting 29,10,000. क्या बात है? तो guys, subscribe हो जाए. And now he plays a3. We have knight to c6. And Pragg goes for the main line. Queen c2 is on the board. भाई ये तो line is playing the line which is supposed to be very well known. What does Pragg have? I'll show you why this is well known. In fact, I have the database from ChessBase to just show you c5, dc, bishop c5, a3, knight c6, queen c2. And let me go to the reference. Did he play his move, Sindarov, after queen c2, or he's thinking, oh, rook e8 played immediatamente, as Harshit Bhai would say. So going now to the reference board to show you here. Array, this is me only. And Amruta, hello, hello.
हेलो मजेदार वेदर है यार बाहर सागर.
अच्छा,
तेरे को बहुत पसंद आएगा.
क्या बात है, तुम तो एंजॉय करके आ गई अमृता. But this position which was reached between Pragg and Sindarov, here the main move Queen A5 has been played for 1266 games, but in 133 games Rook E8 has been played and he plays Rook E8, Sindarov.
And he has not played it before, but Magnus, Vishy ने खेला है.
Oh,
Easy.
Vishy Anand versus Topalov, and you know it happened in London Chess Classic. That game
Last year in June.
Not last year, 2016.
अच्छा.
कौन से?
Oh, 2016.
10 years ago.
We were in 2015. Okay.
But Magnus has played this line. In fact, Anand versus Carlsen World Championship match had this. So if you see here, this game between Anand and Carlsen did witness this entire struggle, Amruta. Just to show it to our viewers here, this is what happened in this encounter. Rook E8.
Oh,
Anand had
Postny
played.
has analyzed. By the way, Postny has many games analyzed in Mega Database and he does it very well.
And this is how actually Carlsen equalized very easily, because once, see, the main problem in this position is this bishop. If you are able to develop this bishop quickly, then all your problems get solved. So after a6 castles, b5, and this is already Magnus was like, okay, you can even go and give me a check on h7, but I'm not worried about it. And in the end, the game ended in a draw.
मतलब historic line है, kind of. It's a ancient line, lot of
Not ancient actually, it's quite, it was not played too much at that point.
So it's a modern era mein it got popularity. So these guys would be very well versed with it.
I think so. I think Sindarov is very well versed. Pragg has to recollect if he has forgotten. And guys, this, what we are using here is ChessBase and Mega Database to look at games, to look at statistics. And today, and since we began the candidates, there has been 20% off on popular products. You can use the code candidates. The link is in the description, guys. Let's get back to the game. So, Amruta, here.
Okay, Nehal says, hi Sagar bhai and Amruta Tai from Temple of Chess.
Array, Nehal bhai.
All the people in Temple of Chess listening to this, studying chess, अच्छे से focus से करो. अरे सागर एक चीज बोलना चाहती हूँ. The people will the walkway, you know, till the tournament hall, it's so beautiful, ना?
हाँ.
ऐसे मतलब no crowd, no disturbance, मस्त है.
कोई आए, कोई spectators बहुत कम आए हैं ना इधर, ये आते हैं.
अच्छा, inside there are spectators, some spectators, you have tickets and so on. But I think this might be the first time where it is so private, kind of a walk in a way. But I'm the only one who might be disturbing them.
Oh, he plays bishop g5, the same move that Vishy Anand had played.
Oh,
and today we are going to have Vishy Anand here. Let's see Sindarov's expression.
मतलब विशी आनंद आ रहा है करके सिंदरव क्या कोई लग रहा है सब?
नहीं, ये गेम ये मूव के बाद.
ओके कोई नहीं. सेंटेंस फ्रेमिंग तुमको थोड़ा इम्प्रूव करना पड़ेगा, ऐसा कंफ्यूजन नहीं हो.
Go to the game. Okay. We will go to the other games as well, guys, very soon. Invasion of privacy. अरे दोस्तों, ऐसा नहीं है invasion. क्या सोचना है इतना? देखो दोस्तों, सोचना ये है कि after I take here, pawn मर रहा है. So अभी के लिए तो this is a big problem.
So there is a lot of pressure on the d5 pawn.
Yes.
Okay.
And if you play pawn takes pawn, I'll just get my bishop. I'll get my rook.
So the bishop is getting developed instantly on a good diagonal. You're going to short castle. But one question, it doesn't end there. कि it's symmetrical ना, मतलब there are AB pawns, and then यहाँ पे दो file open, D and E file are open. So why is it slight edge for white according to you?
This bishop, Amruta. That is the problem piece.
Why are you blaming that bishop again and again and again?
It is always the problem piece from move number 2. If you see, Amruta, the bishop is very happy right now, but then comes e6. The parents have said कि भाई घर के बाहर नहीं निकलना है
ऐसे
आपको.
कौन बोलते हैं?
Sometimes, it says to the bishop.
Grounded. I think you were grounded maybe. कुछ तो किया रहेगा तुमने बचपन में जिसकी वजह से तुमको ये मिला है.
So that's the reason why, Amruta, right now the bishop is the big issue, and Pragg is putting pressure here, and Sindarov is out of his prep, it seems.
But one thing, see Pragg's time. He has 1 hour 48 minutes.
Yeah.
Sindarov has more time than Pragg. And in the first 2 games, Pragg was better prepared than his opponents. Ye game mein, what do you think? Who is going to out-prepare?
So, by the way, I just want to read out Postny's analysis so that people get an idea.
But you will also answer my question.
Yes. So, he says, here is what Magnus and his team unleashed. Black's idea is e6, e5. And however, as long as Black's queen stays on d8, this gives White numerous options to press on the d5 pawn. So the quiet rook move is very rare, which is rook e8, is very rare and has never really appeared on top level so far. During and after the game, there were speculations as to whether the idea rook e8 was a one-shot affair or whether it would find followers and even become a new trend in Queen's Gambit. Hard to say. After a certain analysis, I can conclude that White definitely can't refute Black's setup by force, but does have chances for a small advantage.
क्या ये मस्त लिखा यार.
हाँ, और यहाँ पे the moves that are recommended are b4, long castle भी है, rook d1 भी है, cd. So these are the moves that have been recommended for White. Oops, not e4. That would be a terrible move. But b4.
But bishop g5 is saying it's a weak move.
Rook d1, exactly. That's what I wanted to show. That Pragg has played bishop g5. Anand's choice is one of the more logical ones, but unfortunately for him, it's not the most challenging. And Amruta, that's what is happening now. The old assessments that have been made stand to be challenged, guys. If you read this analysis and you're like, okay, Postny has said this, I will accept it. No, Pragg is like, I will challenge it. Tell me, I can actually find an advantage here.
Ooh, but what he also mentioned instead of bishop g5 was a move long castle.
Yes.
I mean, can you really go long castle here?
You can, Amruta, because the rook quickly comes here. The bishop can come out. The rooks can get connected. King b1. It's playable.
Oh, so he chose bishop g5 and he may be having long castle in hand. Okay, let's say that. Because what should be Black's move here is something I'm trying to consider.
Black's bishop e7 is what Magnus had played, Amruta, against Vishy Anand.
And now can I go long castle? ये arrows निकालो ना, ऊपर वो close कर लो, red cross.
So bishop e7 is what Magnus had played, but now Javokhir is thinking. So Amruta, it may be a good time for us to check other games.
हाँ, okay. I thought you wanted to take a short break. मैंने बोला अभी अभी शुरू हुआ है, अभी कैसे break लेंगे? By the way, how much push-ups will you do if Pragg wins candidates? Ask Sarvagya Thakur.
By then I will do for 1 year 15 push-ups till the World Championship match every day.
चल कुछ भी fake मत.
क्यों नहीं?
15 every day. You cannot then change it, huh?
Yep. Let's first check the game of Divya Deshmukh, Amruta. Divya playing with the black pieces.
Madhu ने बोला हाँ really love the way you explain why the bishop is weak, सागर भाई. C8 bishop का उसको बहुत जम गया.
50 करो अमृता. 15 easy है ऐसे बोल रहे लोग.
15 every day for Sagar, trust me guys, not at all easy.
Guys आज तो मैं जिम में जाके आया ऐसे थोड़ा muscles.
Yeah, I think there was a breakthrough for Sagar today. Oh yeah, ये muscle शायद you got inspired from this. दिखाओ तो सही थोड़ा एक बार. Stand up Sagar, punishment मिली है. सुपर किंग.
क्या बात है. Is it available on our shop?
I unfortunately right now I think I'm not 100% sure whether it's available for your M and L and XL yet. Like जो भी था available वो sold out हो गया था.
Oh.
So now we had placed the order or maybe it was not. I don't remember.
अरे गाइस देख लो अगर सुपर किंग
है
का
तो ले लो, नहीं है तो मे बी 2-4 दिन के बाद आ जाएगा बट ज्यादा नहीं रहेगा. सो इट्स लिमिटेड ओनली एट द एंड ऑफ इट.
So by the way, here you can see Divya has gotten up from the board against Goryachkina. It was the Sicilian that Divya went for. I think we should flip the board here to just get an idea of how Divya played. Knight c6, bishop b5. Guys,
what is this variation called?
Exactly. Great question by Amruta.
तुम्हारा ये सवाल है, ये 1000 बार सुन चुकी हूँ, इसके लिए मैं तुम्हारा एनर्जी सेव कर रही हूँ सर.
Yes, Rosalimo, Arya, Atharva, Priyansh. Great. It's actually Rui Lopez, but with Sicilian. तो Sicilian में जब Rui Lopez होता है तो उसको Rosalimo कहते हैं.
क्यों?
I mean, it's the name of a guy, I think. Rosalimo.
अच्छा. ओ सचिन रानड़े है चैट में. क्या बात है. हाँ, what's the time in US? न्यूयॉर्क, न्यू जर्सी.
I think early morning.
Oh.
Or late night. Maybe Sachin bhai got up late in the night to watch this.
Got it.
B takes c6, castles, bishop g7 by Divya, putting her bishop on this long diagonal. Rook e1 played by Goryachkina. Queen to c7. This might not be the most popular move is my feeling, but okay, it's logical. You want to play e5 later. D3, D6, and here Goryachkina gives up the pawn. She's like
typical.
Yeah, and she seems to be well prepped. Even Divya seems to be well prepped. Knight A3. The knight is now having an amazing outpost on C4. No pawn can kick it away.
Yeah, I love that, and actually there's definite compensation क्योंकि black के पास the double pawns on C file, double pawns on E file, restricting the dark square bishop. But if Divya is able to hold that ऐसे वो extra pawn end तक.
हाँ, नहीं अभी दे दिया.
वो बोले कि नहीं चाहिए material. Divya is a dynamic player. She also does not want to play with this restricted stuff. So फटाफट हो रहा है यार. They're prepared.
Divya is 131 on the clock. Goryachkina is at 118.
Oh, so is Divya out preparing Goryachkina or too early to say that?
Too early, but also I like the position of white because you see the knights are very well positioned. The rook is on the open file. I mean, black has the bishop pair, but this knight is such a stable piece, right?
True. So in such a position, would you forget about the two players, okay, who are playing with each other? Do you prefer white or black?
I like white's position, but I've started to understand that black has done nothing wrong, so her position shouldn't be so bad. So she can go f6, e5, bishop e6, maybe rook b8, rook d8, all are natural moves for black.
Oh, f6, e5 is a nice plan. Common hai kya in this
Amruta,
situation?
Pragg, let's go quickly and check what's happening with Pragg.
Pragg got advantage. Pragg game on fire. Arey, we can't miss it.
So, Sindarov goes pawn
I was
to
going
D4.
to ask you कि D4, but then I said cannot be good because long castle आ जाएगा.
Exactly. So long castle is definitely.
He's gone into it consciously. Like obviously, मतलब if I can calculate, तो Sindarov has calculated a long castle, but there is a reason why he still likes D4.
Yeah, I mean, see, there are three moves, I think, Amruta. One is you can take, actually four moves. Take doesn't look good. Because if you take, then knight takes, and we have a phone call. Oh my god. Who's calling us, Amruta? Queen takes d4 and the position becomes quite even. So you don't want to take. So what are the possible options here, guys, for white? White और क्या कर सकता है आपके हिसाब से? Fun with Giant says, can the queen be sacrificed with long castle dc3. So bishop takes f6 is one move. Very nice. Rakshit Bhai. Takes knight e4, attacking the queen and the bishop. That's a very good suggestion. Long castle is one more move. You go e5. You know, the advantage of long castle is that the king comes out of the effect of the rook on e8. Because if you play rook d1, then e5, then it's like the rook is still standing opposite. You can never even take here because take is a check. So that's the reason why I see these are the possible moves. Take, rook d1 and long castle. And Pragg now seems to be in a thinking zone, completely zoned in here. As he thinks, 1 second guys. Let's check in the database how many times has this position happened. So if we go to the reference, so here we see that rook e8, bishop g5, d4. Guys, can you believe it? Lalithbabu versus Tej Kumar is one of the games here. I have to tell you a story related to this. Guys, how many of you are keen on this story? Because this is one of the very interesting. There. So the story is, oh, check Gukesh's tweet. So the story is, RVN says the story will be told no matter what. So the year is 2013. I am deeply in love with Amruta, as always. That's like that statement I can say with everything, right? Because life has been like that. But we got engaged in the month of July, 16th of July. And it was planned that the wedding will happen in 2014, in 6 months from then, on 5th of Feb. And I was rated 2390 or 2375 or something like that. So I said to myself, 6 months are left. I need one IM norm and a few rating points. I'll become an IM and then get married. It will be nice, you know, that an IM is getting married. Turns out I played 3 tournaments back to back. The most terrible events of my life. I lose close to 100 rating points. Come down to 2200 rating, in below 2300. I'm so sad. I'm like, I'm going to get married now. It's already December. In 1 month. But I have a friend. His name is Tej Kumar. The guy whose game we are going to see. And he's going to play National A, National Premier Championship. National Premier is like the candidates of India, you can say. And just like everyone has a second here, you know, Sindarov has Madamino, Pragg has Vaibhav Suri. I went as a second to Tej Kumar. Can you believe it? So, I loved his play. You know, I was a big fan. I'm a big fan of Tej Kumar's play. Loved it. So, we go. Tej Kumar is like, okay, I'm going to play first round against Lalithbabu. And he's like, Sagar, let's see what what we can prepare. And we prepare this line rook e8. Can you... Actually, I played it even before. I think it was preparation by Tej, maybe, not me, because he was a big expert on QGD. And then after bishop g5, he plays d4. And I'm watching as a second. I'm like, wow, what will happen? And Lalit Babu long castles. I'm like, okay. Tej pushes e5. He goes knight d5. And at some point, the game gets really intense. He gives up a pawn. And then somehow, he doesn't get any compensation. And goes on to lose the game. By the way, the tournament turned out to be amazing for Tej. He later on won almost, like he made a GM norm. And I think it was one of my favorite tournaments as a second, because it was the only tournament where I was the second.
Like after that, nobody offered you the job?
Yeah, nobody offered me. I didn't take it because, I got someone in my life with whom I had to spend a lot of time.
Ah, you did. I actually became a second too,
Yeah.
Hmm.
So guys,
तुम first हो गए.
this was the story.
Nice story.
Yeah.
क्या ही बताते हो सागर शाह. सब ऐसे मस्त सुन रहे थे.
तुमको तो पसंद आएगा, बट हम लोग दूसरों किसी को पसंद आया कि नहीं?
My parents also got married on 5th Feb. Okay. And we have a breaking news from Gukesh's tweet. We will read it.
Read it क्या? अभी read करो ना इतनी देर. We will read it.
नहीं, तुम्हारे पास है ना?
अच्छा.
मुझे लगा तुम पढ़ोगे. पानी दो. But you had Amrita with you, points don't matter. हाँ, but वो तेज कुमार के लिए गया था.
Oh.
It was the story without any twists.
अरे twist तो अभी है.
Says only heirs.
Twist is that later I got married. And then I became an IM.
तो twist कैसे हुआ? हाँ, IM. Like people expected now you will not become an IM.
But
because
then
you are married now.
But then I never became a GM.
So
my performance in last few events has been quite disappointing, not just for me, but for all of you who support me. In order to find my best form, my team and I have decided that I should compete with slight less intensity over the next few months. Consequently, we feel it is in my best interest to skip long events away from home to allow for more dedicated training time.
Oh.
With this in mind, I approached the Grand Chess Tour organizers and asked to play only 2 European Rapid and Blitz events. They were very supportive and understanding, and we agreed that I would participate in Rapid and Blitz in Warsaw and Zagreb this year. I'm very grateful for their support. Respectfully, I'm not planning to play any other events during Grand Chess Tour schedule, and will certainly be back for the full Grand Chess Tour in the future.
Oh.
Let's go, Gukesh.
Awesome. That's a big news, but very nicely written, I think. Very good tweet, very clear.
Yeah,
I think also for organizers being so supportive is generally not easy.
Grand Chess Tour. In fact, we have the Grand Chess Tour CEO here, Michael Khodorkovsky. We should interview him. I think I will do that. Also, I think Gukesh is someone who understands himself very deeply, and I think this decision that he has taken will be very good for him in the long run. Because also with the World Championship match coming up, he will also have to get his act together for that. By the next 15 days, he'll get to know who is his challenger. Sometimes I think, Amrita, that for Gukesh, who is just 19 years old, it's incredible what life brings him as the world champion, but there's also a lot of pressure that life brings. So it's like, both sides. You have this amazing life that you're the world champion, but also the pressure. So that's the thing with all these youngsters, Gukesh, Pragg, Arjun, they all have to mature very fast. मतलब अपन का पूरे जिंदगी में जितना एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है वो लोग 20 साल में देख लिए.
Oh my God. True. With great power comes great responsibility. Absolutely, Shrija.
Can we get to Vaishali's game, says Shiv. Yes. So,
Sagar, please some interviews by the pool side, says Grim.
Yes, bye.
I think on rest day that could be possible. Abhi, normally other times I think players play, then they go back to their room after the press conference. Before the round they are of course not giving interviews. तो हाँ.
Okay, Amruta.
हाँ.
So while Pragg is thinking whether to take the pawn, to play
Yeah,
rook d1, to
no,
play
while I
castle.
want to share because we've not analyzed only this position.
But we should also check once Vaishali's game because we
Yes.
saw Divya's what is happening. पर एक बार वैशाली का देख लेते
But
हैं.
what is the move which Pragg will play here according to you? And what is the best move which exists? Like
So-
long castle is एक बार तो
So-
long castle तो दिखाओ एक बार.
लॉन्ग कासल ही तो देखा अभी. लॉन्ग कासल e5 knight d5. This is the Tej Kumar game.
Oh, this is exactly things. Crazy यार पर तुमने इतना मतलब you were a good second.
I don't know if I was good, but I just remembered this story after I saw the game.
Nice story, nice.
But
story.
I think also bishop takes knight, queen takes, knight e4, attacking the queen and the bishop. The kind of logical move is either queen f5 or queen e7 because you want to defend the bishop. So you drop back. Then I take. Then you take. Then I play b4, kicking your queen away. Now I don't know where you will go because Amruta, now next move I'm taking the pawn. So let's say you go like queen b6, I have c5. That is not very happy move. You go queen d6, I still have c5. Next move, if you go back here, I
queen
go
d5, e4 you have. Why will I go queen d8? I will go queen d5.
queen
Bishop
d5.
c4 आ रहा है वापस.
Yeah.
Queen नहीं queen पे बहुत ही मतलब.
So that means this is a very cool line. b4 and after this
Queen h5 ही
but
के
then
only
I take this. You take, I take
e5 d5
e5.
e4 e5 d5 e4. Now if you go bishop e2, fine.
You have queen g6.
अच्छा.
And I can't castle because of, guys, black to play. What's the only move to stay in the game? देखते कितने लोग आज ये सॉल्व कर पाते हैं. How many of you from 4,000 people almost? Crazy.
Oh, so many people यार सागर.
It's incredible, Amruta, how they all are so good and so zoned in, right?
64 answers, right? 75 now. 80. बाप रे. Speed, ये speed में बढ़ते हुए देख के अच्छा लग रहा है. Like सागर, I do think one of the days we'll get 500 answers.
अच्छा, अमृता का ड्रीम पूरा होगा कि नहीं?
होगा ना.
500 आंसर का ड्रीम. लेट मी जस्ट पुल अप आर रियली अमेजिंग chat chess moves that has been developed by Keith Mascarenhas, one of the mods of this channel, and
100 हो गए.
100 already.
135 actually. We're reaching 100 and
Wow,
While I
Bishop
talk-
H3 by Meme Star, Rakshit, Arya, Ishan, Harsh Pandit, ABCDEFGH, Sushil Kumar, Nothing Special, Ishan Arjun, Ruchir Nadiktala. क्या हुआ?
टेकुन बस.
Take one. So actually, Amruta, Bishop H3 and you will lose material here.
Yes.
So that's the reason why instead of Bishop E2, you could play something else. Maybe there is Queen E2. And then after Bishop G4, you put your Queen here. Next move Bishop E2 and castle.
Got it. So white ko matlab there are chances for Pragg to get better if
I'm actually
Sindarov is.
surprised, yeah, with this line. Is it so good? Can I check on our database? If this is so good, then can Pragg already get a big advantage?
Ooh, maybe. Bharat super chats. Bharat MV5078. Driving in
Bharat
Bangalore
bhai.
traffic. Still enjoying your stream. Waiting for your house. Hi SS Bhai and
Bharat Bhai already has my house ka pe nazar hai. Always he's thinking about the house. Thank you, Bharat Bhai.
Bangalore traffic I have heard. Yeah, it's crazy. बैंगलोर एंड जकार्ता मतलब वैसे तो
Oh,
भाई
Amruta,
भाई है.
bishop f6 has 100% score for white. There is one player who's played at 2600, that is Delchev, takes knight e4, attacks the queen and the bishop. And yeah, this is actually a great way to play. But so few games. I have to also see, we also have to take engine into consideration because Sindarov may have prepared for it. But Perennial Wanderer says the most natural move seems knight e4. That's such a good thought, Perennial Wanderer. The only problem with this move is that, can you find it, guys? Black to play. Very good suggestion, by the way. I'm impressed. But
इतना
it's a bad move.
मतलब why are you impressed if it is a bad move?
क्योंकि उसने सोचा ना, मतलब खुद से सोचना आज के जमाने में बहुत ही कम लोग कर पाते. Everyone just is like passively looking like this. वाह, क्या मजा.
सबको तोड़ रहा है आज सागर.
पर this guy said, but what if this? You know, he's thinking.
मतलब moral of the story is खुद से सोचो.
सोचो हटके.
सोचो हटके.
Think different is one of the taglines of our t-shirts. Queen a5 check, and at this point, guys, oh, what did he play? Pragg took on f6. Let's go, boy.
Woo!
So, by the way, just to finish that, knight e4, queen a5 check. I'm out of the pin. I'm threatening here. b4 doesn't work because I'll take here. You can't take back because the rook is hanging. So, all of these problems, problems. So that's why bishop f6 taken by Praggnanandhaa, and look at Javokhir Sindarov. He's not playing his move, Amruta, immediately.
Yeah, but Pragg is down to 1 hour 28 minutes. My only and only concern is that Pragg should not land up in any time trouble.
नहीं होगा भाई, time trouble नहीं होगा. Bishop takes f6 on the board. Anushatim Managodar. Arey, thank you so much for your super chat, Anushati.
Git go.
And then
Rakshita asked, but queen a5 can't be so bad because of knight d2.
अरे बट रक्षित भाई, क्वीन f5 को कौन सा नाइट d2? सपोज आई प्ले दिस नाइट d2, देन सडनली ये मर रहा है ना. And many people did say d3, but guys, that was not working. Bishop takes d3. Bishop takes d3 मर रहा है ना, भूल जाइए. Sometimes it's easy to forget. Okay.
हाँ, अभी देखा वैशाली का.
ये मारा knight e4. Amruta, this is actually going to get. You can play queen f5 instead of queen e7.
No, I
correct.
think queen g6.
Queen g6 में थोड़ा
चल कुछ भी प्रॉब्लम नहीं
ये
है.
मर रहा है, but my queen is hanging. If I move my bishop, you will take this pawn. Long castle. अभी कैसे queen is defended, bishop is hanging.
And if I move the bishop, then you take my pawn on d4, you know?
Yeah, and this is actually white is pawn up. So
ऐसा intuitively लगता है पहले कि you know there will be b5 and ऐसा सब open up करेगा. And maybe that is Sindarov's style. Maybe he likes such situations to enter.
But Amruta, what I love about this game is that these two youngsters have actually gone into a line that was famous during the Karpov-Kasparov match in 1985, this line. And they are actually playing this over the board, and both are in their teenagers. Okay, both have reached 20 years, but still, it's amazing to see how rich chess is and how openings connect each other. And this is why, guys, it's very interesting that if you continue to learn openings well, because many times openings can give you a lot of extra points in your games. And that's the reason why in this stream, one of the things that we've done is we've partnered up with Lotus Chess, Amruta. And Lotus Chess is something where you can learn your openings, master your openings, dominate early and win more. And so guys, do check out. It's the first link in the description. Download करो. मैं हर रोज दिखाता हूँ आपको, ऐप दिखाता हूँ उनका यहाँ पर. And many of you have said it's an amazing app. It has helped you improve. तो बहुत सही। एंड आज उनके बारे में और भी थोड़ा मैं बताऊंगा बाद में, अभी नहीं। एक स्पेशल गेस्ट आने वाले, टुडे देयर इज गोइंग टू बी अ स्पेशल गेस्ट, सो हियर यू कैन गो and you can actually choose your openings. We can actually, Amruta, see if Queen's Gambit declined is here. कितने सारे openings है. Queen's Gambit, let's go, added already. तो पीछे जाके you can go here, Queen's Gambit के अंदर you can go to, मेरा favorite section is crushing lines. 10 मूव में कैसे क्रश करे ओपोनेंट को, एंड देखते हैं कौन सा लाइन सजेस्ट। अरे स्लाव डिफेंस कर दिया, ठीक है चलो। नाइट F3, adopt new. Oh, got it. So crushing lines, and here you can learn something new. Knight F3, Knight F6. Oh, Bishop F4, Amruta. Stay on course. G3, Bishop G2, castles. DC4, Knight E5.
मारो।
Take.
तेरा ओपनिंग नॉलेज अच्छा लग रहा है रे।
अरे वो तो एरो बता रहा है। ओ ब्लंडर, वाओ ये तो मुझे भी नहीं पता था। टेक्स,
G5, oh mistake.
oh wow, that was so nice. So guys, do check out this app, Lotus Chess. It's done by two brothers,
Don't
Maxime
worry,
and
I
Rafael.
already, oh don't worry, I already downloaded बोल रहे वो।
अरे क्रेजी।
Crazy.
तो भाई थोड़ा सिर्फ डाउनलोड मत करो, यूज भी करो, यूज इट। Going to Vaishali's game, Amruta. Vaishali is playing against Anna Muzychuk.
The perennial wanderer says, I want to predict a possibly outrageous occurrence in this event. There will be at least one game with Slav defense this tournament.
Whoa, could be.
Slav was out of fashion, no, now on top level. Or too much to say out of fashion. But what is the bold prediction of today? Like something which
Decisive game in Pragg and Sindarov. That is the bold prediction, Amruta.
No, I'm not talking only about Pragg or this thing. In general, on any board, what will be the bold prediction of the chat today? ये question है. Lotus Chess free है. To begin with, later you can.
There are more things you can unlock with paid subscription, but a lot of stuff is free. By the way, Amruta, look at what is happening in Vaishali's game.
Anish will win. ये Magnus Carlsen का bold prediction है इधर.
अच्छा.
Bluebaum to win. Okay, सबका अलग अलग है, but we will check it out.
The great Bluebaum sweep.
ये rook a2 पे कैसे गया?
So तुमने गेम देखा नहीं, बट गेम एकदम ही सादा, सिंपल, ऐसे सादा मानुस टाइप था.
सादा डूसा.
D3, Bishop E7, Knight C3, A3, short castle. Oh, we have a believer on Help Chess, Nikhil Ravi. By the way, guys, on day 1, we raised 79,000 rupees on Help Chess. On day 2, we raised close to 39,000. So we have actually, Amruta, reached close to 1,20,000 rupees.
Oh,
and the details of every person is in the link in the description. We have an article on Help Chess. तो आप देख सकते हो वहां पे आपका नाम है कि नहीं, if you have contributed, and if you contribute, your name will come up tomorrow. So thank you all for your contribution. Knight D5. Oh, Ishan Arjun says got Lotus yearly pro today.
Ooh.
Wow. Take, Knight E7, Queen E7, castles, Bishop A2, Rook A2.
अच्छा ऐसा गया वो Rook A2 पे. D5, Anna Muzychuk.
मतलब उसका वैशाली का टाइम देखो 1:30.
Wow, I think in the last 2 games, because she did use her time, a lot of time, maybe she's back into like I won't need to play fast. And that's how she's doing. Also, imagine, no, whoever is playing Anna Muzychuk was earlier prepared against Humpy, and now it's Anna. So there's also a lot of opening shift because black से तो काफी अलग रहता है ना opening repertoire.
Yeah.
So Knight D7 खेला है. Bishop versus Knight, guys, what do you like more? Because यहाँ पे तो you don't like the Rook on A2 for sure, but
I think for me,
वापस
Amruta,
लाने के लिए A4 A5
this position is really, really interesting because of the fact that there are doubled pawns for black, which they can undouble at some point. But at the same time, there is a bishop and knight, this imbalance.
yeah.
And somehow this pawn, like let's imagine if I take, already black is the one who's better, because if imagine someday the knight takes, the knight will come and sit in this very big hole on the e3 square.
That you can't even think of d takes c4. I mean,
No,
so
e
this,
takes d5.
E takes d5. Sorry.
ये मारना तो बहुत गलत
So
होगा.
this is how it happens. When you're new to chess, the first thing is you will exchange. क्योंकि मारने को easy, capturing is easy, correct? Then after some time you will think कि मारू या नहीं मारू, and then you will take, and then you will land up in a difficult situation. Then after some time you will understand कि यार मारना नहीं है. एंड उसके बियॉन्ड यू विल रीच ए स्टेज कि तुम कंसिडर भी नहीं कर रहे हो वो चीज. मतलब इतना इंट्यूशन में गया है वो, इतना ब्लड में है तुम्हारे कि पता है E3 स्क्वायर वीक है, वो देखना ही नहीं है.
करेक्ट.
एंड देन यू गो बियॉन्ड दैट वेयर एट एक्सेप्शनल मोमेंट इट्स द बेस्ट मूव सडनली.
ट्रू.
दीज आर द स्टेजेस ऑफ एवोल्यूशन ऑफ अ चेस प्लेयर.
नाइस अमृता. By the way, we have a message from Kalpak Tole, member for 52 months, pillar of Indian chess. Hello Sagar Amruta, how are you? What are the predictions for today as well as for the whole tournament, and who are you rooting for? Hoping to see you soon at Phoenix, Kurla. Sending lots of love. Thank you Kalpak. Bye. First question, what are the predictions for today? It seems like Pragg may beat Javokhir. Sindarov is our prediction. It's a very big prediction because we all love Javokhir as a player and you know his fighting spirit and all, but it seems like the opening has gone in Pragg's favor and Javokhir is shocked. Amruta, he's not making his move. We have Hamza Ali who's contributed 101 on Help Chess. क्या बात है Amruta? Hamza Ali,
ओ हमजा
याद है
अली
ना?
मजारी.
याद नहीं?
कौन?
अपन मिले थे Hamza Ali.
किधर?
We had spent 3 hours with him at some point.
But where? Place?
From at our home.
हाँ?
नहीं,
At her home?
3 hours के लिए आए थे वो. नहीं, भूल गई.
अपने घर पे कोई आया है ना.
अरे
Don't remember is not possible.
देखो,
क्या?
अमृता का मेमोरी बहुत ही खराब है.
तो धुरंधर कुछ भी आओ कैन आई रिमेम्बर लाइक द नेम्स लाइक कुछ लाइक इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल.
3 घंटे तक तो देखा था ना.
मैं तो आई फॉरगेट नेम्स ऑफ रिलेटिव्स. तो अगर लाइक आई डोंट इवन फील बैड इफ आई मीट एनीबडी who had recently met and they said याद है, and I'm like नहीं याद है, नाम नहीं याद रख सकती मैं, बर्थडेज नहीं याद रख सकती मैं, एनिवर्सरीज
अमृता तो
नहीं याद
अटेम्प्ट
रख
भी नहीं कर रही.
मतलब
she can at least attempt 10 seconds say yeah okay Hamza Ali yeah. She's like, what, you expect me to remember that name of that person? No way.
नहीं.
It's just running away. Amruta, I have a feeling that Javokhir Sindarov, if you look at his expression here, he is thinking कि भाई pawn से मार देता हूँ. Because I think
that would be crusher. सागर फिर तो लॉन्ग कैसल
But then
G4 G5 खत्म, बिशप डी, मतलब सोचना ही नहीं. एक बार खेल के देखो ना, G takes F6 इतना भी खराब नहीं है. I am flabbergasted right now because I thought GF6 would be like a blunder move.
true. अब क्या खेलोगी? By the way, guys, we have Steffi Shiana. Thank you, Steffi, for your contribution to Help Chess and becoming a believer of Indian chess.
GF6 पे 94 खेला तो Queen A5 check again.
Yes, 94 नहीं खेलना है भाई, रक्षित भाई. Long castle, just pin the pawn. E5, I was wondering if we can just go King B1 also, but just Bishop D3. You can't take here because check and I win the queen. So it seems like Javokhir Sindarov had this kind of mental block, right, with Praggnanandhaa. Pragg has, by the way, gotten up from the chair. And even in the Olympiad in 22, Pragg had beaten Sindarov.
Oh.
That was a nice game that they played.
But that time Sindarov would be
Not as strong as today.
2600.
Yeah, not as strong as today. I think the way in which Sindarov has risen in last 4-5 months. भाई क्या ही
No,
कहानी.
1 year, because it started from freestyle Weizenhaus where he beat Nakamura. नाका ने बोला सिंदा के साथ खेलूंगा मैं, उसने
नहीं, उल्टा ही होगा. सिंडारोव ने बोला I will play with नाका.
नाका ने नहीं बोला सिंदारोव के साथ खेलना है. ओके, फिर उसने
By the way, Himang says Sindarov is the only player in the candidates against whom Pragg has a plus score. Because they played since a young age, and I think Pragg has really got a good mental edge against him. Sometimes when you beat someone from a very young age, it's quite disturbing. I can tell you one story, guys. Do you want to hear one story?
बताने तो वाले हो ही, शुरू करो, हो जाए.
So I had, oh, by the way, Sindarov feeling a bit sleepy, sleepless nights preparing. So I had one friend whom I used to play chess with while growing up, and he was so strong that he used to crush me. By the way, Vinayak Garg, thank you so much for 1,000 rupees and becoming a believer of Indian chess. Thank you, Vinayak Bhai. And Meher Avatar. Thank you, Meher Avatar, for 111 rupees on Help Chess.
आज सागर तेरा तो स्टोरी टेलिंग डे है, मजा आ रहा है, बताओ.
नहीं, तो उसमें ऐसे हो गया कि he used to always beat me. Like I was so intimidated by him. Yes, I mean नाम नहीं लेना था मेरे को, but अभी स्टोरी क्या ही बताऊँ आगे.
उसमें क्या है मतलब? What's the stories? Oh my God, सागर कीप टेलिंग स्टोरी, इतना लंबा करो, बिकॉज देख तू स्टोरी जैसे सुनाने को शुरू किया, वी गॉट 2 हेल्प चेस पीपल ओवर हियर एंड वी गॉट 50 ChessBase India gift memberships by Kalpak Tole.
Wow, that's so nice. Thank you so much, Kalpak Bhai. And we had one more message in the chat that someone had contributed on Help Chess but naam nahi liya. Sorry, I'm going to read out the names. Vinod R is the latest one with 100 rupees. Meher Avatar, Vinayak Garg, Steffi Shiana, Hamza Ali Mazari, Nikhil Ravi.
Oh, Nikhil Ravi.
Nikhil Ravi had contributed 250. Aditya, 101. Nishant Thakre. Nishant bhai, thank you. 101 rupees. We had Amarnath Jasti yesterday who had contributed 5,000.
अरे सही है, हाँ इस पे देखते हैं बीच बीच में. That's cool. अरे so many people contributed है today. मजा आ गया. तो स्टोरी सागर, ये सब तुम्हारे स्टोरी का कमाल है. ऋत्विक also super chats. AED 10. बाप रे AED भाई, ठीक है ना तू सब उधर. Ravi Yer says will be happy to see an Indian clash for World Championship. You guys are doing great initiative towards chess.
Thank you, bhai. And I also hope that there will be an all-Indian clash. Like yesterday, Vishy Anand was asked by Mike Klein, what will happen if Pragg wins the candidates? And Vishy smiled and said, it'll be epic. He didn't use the word epic. It'll be great for Indian chess, is what he said.
Of course. फिर तो चेन्नई में ही होएगा. I think मजा आ जाएगा.
हाँ. तो ऐसे हुआ दोस्तों. The story
हुआ?
में I used to lose to him every single time. And I think after a point, it was no longer. Sharat Sharma, thank you so much for your contribution on Help Chess. So after a point, it was no longer about chess, I felt. Like, I thought every time I would sit at the board, I had lost so many times that, you know, your body starts sensing it. Idli for Amruta gets 101.
Thank you. Thank you. ऐसे किया.
Amruta. And so, all that actually I needed at that point was one win. Once I scored one win, for me it was more like, okay, I can at least play against him. And Amruta, that is what I think Sindarov has done recently. He managed. We have Harini Uttara. Thank you so much, Harini, for your contribution. It's very kind of you. 100 rupees on Help Chess. So, sometimes all that needs is one win. And of course, Sindarov got a recent win with Pragg. He beat him in freestyle chess, and I think he's beaten him in some other tournament. So that's why now I don't think he no longer feels that intimidation from Pragg.
Yeah, that's true. That one breakthrough. I think your story will be connecting to many people who play regular chess. एक player रहता है जिससे बार बार हारते हो, but वो एक बार breakthrough हो गया, then it changes.
Yeah.
And sometimes it starts becoming the opposite kind of a thing. Sindarov looks such a confident guy that I don't think now any of his past experience is going to intimidate him. And Pragg can only say to this one guy in this tournament कि मैं तेरा बड़ा भाई हूँ, you know.
किसको?
Sindarov.
क्यों?
मतलब वो अकेला छोटा है ना प्रग
took
से.
with the queen.
Everyone else is elder to Pragg in this tournament.
अच्छा.
नहीं?
I don't know. They are both are born in 2005.
But Pragg is born in August. Sindarov का क्या बर्थडे है?
तो पता नहीं है तो क्या?
मुझे लगा 1 साल का डिफरेंस है. Oh, Anish blundered.
Meet Gandhi, thank you so much for your contribution to help chess.
Oh, let's check Anish ka game because Anish versus
By the way,
Nakamura
Pragg
is
is
super
going to play this
exciting.
move 100%. लिख के
pairing.
ले लो. I'm going to put my house on stake. Oh, Anish Giri already has a great position here. So, e5, knight f3, knight c6, d3, takes, e4. It's like a reverse Sicilian खेल दिया.
हाँ, exactly. I was just looking at that.
And
Oh, it's actually reverse pelican kind of a thing, yeah. But queen on d7, that's interesting क्योंकि वो तो नहीं होता है फिर.
so Anish already has a nice position. I wouldn't say an advantage or anything of that sort. Looks more like equal. But c6, maybe bishop e7 or bishop c5, short castle, rook d8, rook e8. Many possibilities here. So looks good for Anish.
Yeah. No, quite easy equality in a way. Okay. So
Ooh.
then we have one more. Prasenjit Sen Gupta.
And Pragg goes knight e4. He attacks the queen. And here, and Sindarov goes already queen g6 खेला अमृता.
अरे
Queen f5, queen f5.
नहीं है, but he's not on the board. He played and he went away, huh? Immediately.
Yeah.
You were showing b4?
No, I was showing here
No, not here.
queen e7, knight c5, queen c5 and b4. But he played queen f5.
Same हो सकता है ना knight नहीं अभी तो pin है. So you have to first maybe develop bishop d3.
It's a key moment, Amrita, key moment.
Can I calculate bishop d3?
एक चीज जो याद रखना है कि क्वीन नाउ डिफेंड्स द बिशप. जब क्वीन g6 पे था तो इट वाज नॉट डिफेंडिंग द बिशप, सो दैट वाज
So
एक्चुअली
already bd3 is a blunder ना because d takes c3 आ रहा है.
नो. बट आफ्टर d takes e3,
Oh, knight f6 check.
queen takes.
Blunder.
What if I play knight d6 here, attacking your queen and also the rook?
Check f2 पे.
But then I go king f1. And that's actually a good position. But here, guys, there's an absolutely insane move. Black to play. What will you play here? Let's see how many of you find this one. It's a tough one. I'm actually not expecting more than 10 people to get this.
But we do have a big super chat from Sumit 78. He says, love your both commentary. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Sumit bhai. Thank you. That's very kind of you. And we have 5,000 people watching this. Guys, do like the stream. Do subscribe to ChessBase India. We are closing in another 103 subscribers. And we will break 29,10,000.
Thank you, Sumit bhai. Why c6? Why not c5 as Rakshit? Yeah, actually c5 was also possible, na?
कौन
या
से
कुछ problem है?
अनीश के गेम में?
मैं देख रही थी, हाँ.
You don't want to give up the d5 square, Rakshit bhai.
Oh, maybe you want to keep it open for your bishop.
By the way, Amrita, our chat is on fire today. On fire, absolute fire. They found the move.
Barbecue
Knight
हो जाएगा
d4. Well done, Atharva, Malik, Parth Patel, Niklesh, Ishan Arjun, Magnus the Goat, Guki Reza, Naman Gautam, Fun with Jayant, Rahul James. Amazing job, guys. The move here is knight d4.
Smita Deshmukh has contributed on Help Chess Sagar.
Oh.
5,000 rupees, and it does seem, can she be related with Divya Deshmukh?
Yes, I pretty much think she is. The aunt of Divya. Like she is the sister of Divya's father, if I'm not mistaken, because I know, and she's also a doctor.
Wow.
Because I met her at the ashram of Om Swami.
Oh.
Yes, but the name can be similar. I don't know. Varshit Bansal, thank you so much for your contribution. 101. Thank you, Varshit. By the way, knight takes knight is met with queen takes here. And then queen takes, pawn takes, and then both the knights are hanging, and that's great. So that's why you cannot play in this position after bishop d3, d3, knight d6. But Amruta, what you can do is castle here.
And if you have to check,
And
then
he
knight
takes
f2.
नहीं crazy game. अब देखो
अभी
यहाँ पे
96 threat है.
threat is here, king safe हो गया है.
Even
ये
knight h4, you have to be careful.
too many threats.
यार, this is so sharp. मतलब Pragg versus Sindarov, what we expected that it will be super chaotic.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Look at Pragg there. He's like, ध्यान से खेलता हूँ.
हाँ, but time भी ध्यान रखो. 1 hour 22 minutes and Sindarov has used a lot of his time as well, which is a good news. मजेदार.
And Amruta, there is another contributor, Siddharth Karandikar. Thank you so much, Siddharth bhai. It's very kind of you.
Raghav is saying, watching you guys while working now. And there was a time when I used to study for exams and take breaks to watch you commentate my favorite chess players. Thank you so much, guys. अरे जॉब लग गया. कांग्रेट्स.
किसका जॉब लग गया?
राघव पहले वो पढ़ाई करता था और देखता था, अभी काम कर रहा है और देख रहा है.
अरे क्रेजी राघव भाई. थोड़े साल बाद आप Amruta, a lot of people who grew up watching ChessBase India are now some of them got married and have kids now. So they are watching with kids.
Oh yeah.
नहीं but इतना नहीं हो सकता, थोड़ा ज्यादा जल्दी हो गया.
हाँ, 10 साल
अभी
और 10 मतलब लाइव कमेंट्री वाले अलग है, बिकॉज वो थोड़ा 5-6 years है. रक्षित एकदम बदल गया है सागर.
रक्षित एकदम
now
sincere
he
student
kind of keeps giving lines and interesting variations and so on. and ऐसे no nonsense guy होता है ना, वैसे तो ऐसे फाउंडर वगैरह बनने के बाद थोड़ा बदलाव आया है. अच्छी बात है कि नहीं तेरे हिसाब से?
I think
Should Rakshit be what he was, or it's good what he is?
I think he is still he will have both aspects of that in his life. But right now he's very focused, I think.
अच्छा. Rakshit says bishop d3, d3, fe3, bishop takes e3, and now I can play knight d6. You don't care, yeah?
No, I'm not looking at that. We'll go to that game and look at it, Amruta.
Look at it. He cares. Rakshit bhai, ये तो समझ गया कि if you have a chess का related, if you're doing something, you need to maybe improve your chess level. तो वो आप कर रहे हो, है ना? It always helps.
So,
oh, Sharon is in the chat.
Oh, Sharon. Sherni.
तुम्हारे से फिक्र नहीं कर. I am Sharon here. Met you at Super Heroes Cup. Lots of love to both of you. Of course, Sharon.
कहाँ पे? Sharon, guys, Sharon.
Guys, have you seen? Yeah, Sharon versus Aryan. See this game on ChessBase India, and then she won the best game award for that Super Heroes Cup. And then she played with Samay also. Mast tha. It was a very nice event.
I wanted to make her the mod. Sharon, can you please send one more message? Or Amruta, you can find her here. Meanwhile, Sachin Ranade, who is our good friend, says he's watching this holding his 4-month-old son, Arjun.
Oh,
क्या बात है?
Arjun.
And in fact, Sachin decided that he would name his son Arjun. I mean, there must be many reasons, but one of them was Arjun Erigaisi.
So cool. So we actually now have one Arjun. We also have Nihal.
Yes, our good friend Prajwal has named his son Nihal after Nihal Sarin. I'm still waiting for someone to name their sons and daughters
Pragg and Gukesh.
Pragg, Gukesh, Vaishali, Divya. Meanwhile, Damini has contributed 2000 on Help Chess. Thank you so much, Damini. That's very, very kind of you. Before Damini, we had Sagar Biswas who had contributed 101. Before that, Dikshita Natrajan 101. Before that, Manoram Taparia 100. Siddharth Karandikar, Varshit Bansal. Wow, that has been incredible. Today itself, we've had so many people who've contributed. Guys, thank you so much. We are now looking at the game of Divya
And look,
Deshmukh.
Smita Deshmukh does right. Ki yes, you remember very well watching. Oh, she's watching from Badrika Ashram, Himachal.
Oh,
And I'm a big fan of your channel. And yes, Divya is my niece.
that's why we also have Divya right now here. And yesterday, Divya played amazingly well. She had almost a winning position against Vaishali, but that ended in a draw. So 2 draws. Today, I must say, Amruta, she has a big task ahead of her because she's facing Aleksandra Goryachkina, someone who is having a complete opposite style of Divya, I feel. Like, Goryachkina is a very, very well-rounded positional player. She is so well classically trained, while Divya is more like a person who loves to create chaos on the board. So, if you look at even this, Amruta, the position, Divya has taken up doubled pawns, but in return has the bishop pair, castles, queen e2, and now f6 play,
The plan you mentioned, f6, e5,
e5.
happened on the board.
And now, when this pawn is hanging, Divya is like, bachane ka hi nahi hai. Don't
She
even
gives
care.
up the extra material. In return, develops her bishop. Now again has to give the bishop, I believe, no?
Yeah, and so maybe what position will happen is bishop e6.
No, bishop
she will-
f3 मारना नहीं है. You are saying, right?
Nahi, I
वो
don't think.
important bishop है क्या?
I mean, in general, if you take, now your bishop pair
Knight
is
takes
gone.
e3.
And I still have this weakness, but
And
this is just terrible.
Your
Amrita.
knight is better than my bishop.
ये तो बहुत ही खराब bishop and beautiful knight who can never be kicked away. So that's the reason why Divya is sitting here at a very, very dangerous position because she could lose a pawn. That's not the problem. I think Divya is fine with it. She
Lose
will,
नहीं ना? Wait a second. Oh, pawn down है.
yeah, she will lose a pawn, but she has to then start unleashing the pawns in the center and play with lot of energy.
And she has gone into it like consciously. Like
Yeah.
I think she would like to play like that.
Let's see, but she's lower on time. It's not an easy game for Divya. Oh, what did she do? She took on e3.
Knight takes e3.
Yeah, and now queen e3.
So she's saying that I want to play with my double bishop against your double knight.
But Amruta, what do you do after queen e3? Because we spoke about this position. We don't like it. And if we come back,
Bishop e6 now.
then take and your
Rook b8. एक second देखो. रुके b8 of course. Now my threat is takes and b3. Rook b5. Is it a one move threat?
and she takes it with the queen. Yeah,
Okay.
guys.
Some
I
trouble,
do
some
feel
trouble.
that Divya is under pressure. She needs a lot of good moves to save herself here, and she takes on f3. Oh, we are reaching here.
Yeah, even if we reach here, Sagar, you were very confident about the knight on c4, but let's say it's good, but your g7 bishop cannot be so bad. Like if you get f5 e4 nicely, तो फिर तो ठीक ही है.
But somehow it feels like you're playing for two results now. Either white will win or draw. But I agree that something like f5,
Immediately नहीं.
because now I can double. She can double and put pressure here.
नहीं, immediately नहीं. I completely get that. But with preparation maybe, something like that. Okay, but this is what Divya will have to be super careful.
Yeah. Let's quickly go and check what is happening with Praggnanandhaa. Again, coming back here, we see Pragg still completely engrossed in his calculation after queen f5. The game can get very, very intense.
Ooh.
And we have super chats by HNR Bhatt. who says मेरी पोती granddaughter हो गई. अरे congratulations भाई. Sir, sorry. I am still learning chess. I've been watching ChessBase India for more than 6 years. Wow. HNR, but congratulations. I was just
So
talking that
cute.
people have become parents, but here we have a grandparent.
Yeah.
क्या बात है grand? You know, the only way for me to have grand attached to my title, grandmaster नहीं, is someday to
Grandmaster.
become grandfather. But
Grandmaster.
Robert James 707, welcome to backer of Indian chess. Thank you, Robert James. Tejas Meher, great job, Sagar Amruta. Love your commentary. Thank you, Tejas. Bye. Okay, done.
Yes, I'm just going up. But Sharon का एक बार अपने
हाँ, Sharon, can you write to us
नहीं
again?
नहीं वो
Sorry.
लिखा रहेगा उसने. रुक, she wrote again, I guess. But in
And
between
by
you
the
were
way,
talking.
we have more contributors on Help Chess. Umesh Dikshit contributed 1000. Pranav Bontadkar contributed 1000. Damini contributed 2000. And Sagar Biswas 101. Thank you guys. B4 played by Pragg. So,
Ooh, and Mihir Kanani says, I'm also watching this stream with my 1 week old. Starting them young. 1 week old मतलब तो एकदम ही prodigy लग रहा है.
Crazy. I just hope that all these youngsters pick up chess and then start learning at such a young age that they become like GMs by the age of 8, 9, 10.
And Milind Shade says, watching from Italy while at work, Indian chess is really exciting. Thanks to ChessBase India for the solid coverage.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go.
But you know, Amruta, this move B4 that has been played here, which pushes the pawn, Pragg is taking some risk here because Sindarov is now back on the board. Rutvik Bhandarkar, thank you for your contribution to Help Chess and becoming a believer of Indian chess. Where will this bishop go?
सिद्धार्थ भाई का थर्ड डोनेशन है. यू मिस्ड हिज 2 अर्लियर, सेज रक्षित सिंह.
Oh,
अच्छा.
किधर?
हाँ, बहुत कुछ चल रहा है. Unable to handle.
No, Siddharth Bhai contributed. I took the names of everyone here.
Siddharth
Karandikar. Yes. No, I
हाँ,
took his
उसका
name.
नाम लिया.
2 बार उन्होंने किया. Correct. Thank you, Siddharth Bhai.
हाँ, उधर भी किया था, पहले भी किया था उसमें.
So, Amruta, B4. I was wondering if Pragg is getting greedy. Because bishop E7, Pragg is saying, भाई अपन तो एक pawn खाएंगे.
And why should you not? Why should you not? Why did you not have lunch? Because Pragg was going to eat the extra pawn.
हाँ. ये देखो अमृता, किसी डिस्को में जाए, किसी होटल में खाए, कोई देख लेना हमें यहाँ, चलो घूम के आए हम. अरे नहीं, सॉरी, चलो घूम के आए हम. It just doesn't make sense, but okay. Anyway, B4 played here, but this is the point that even though Sindarov is going to lose a pawn, which looks very scary, he has his king safely tucked in, while Pragg's king is like, भाई अपने को जाने का किधर? Where to go?
अभी तो long castle is done. Like obviously you can't go for that. So short castle ही करना पड़ेगा.
अरे सिद्धेश भाई, thank you so much for your contribution on Help Chess and for becoming a believer of Indian chess. And guys, now my big question to you is, after this sacrifice of a knight, what is the move that can be played in this position? तो ये लाइट ऑन करना पड़ेगा.
हाँ, sorry.
Let's go. What is the only move for black, guys? Go for it. Black to play, not an easy move. Yes. Not an easy move. Yes, lovely, guys, lovely. Magnus the Goat found it. Game King, Sadik Devarshi, Tiny Kitchen, Chumki Ganguly, My Creative Talks, Ashwin Sujit, Alvin Natalgawa, Sharon Rachel gave the answer as well. क्या बात है Sharon? Did you find her?
नहीं.
Sharon Rachel आंसर भी दे रही है वो. अमृता क्या कर रही हो?
नहीं मैं नहीं थी ना
Queen
इधर अभी.
E5 move. Attacking this and here. So if you defend, then I go F5 and I get back the piece. So this is how accurate Sindarov has to be if he wants to make sure that he has a decent position. But after bishop F8 or bishop E7, there is also a possibility for Pragg to push B5. And after knight E5 to take knight D4 attacking the queen. And then queen G6. I don't know what's happening here. It's a crazy position that Pragg is a pawn up. And there's so much happening here, guys. I think we want to continue this. We have a lot to look at. We want to see a lot of things. But first, just so that you know, we're going to take a short break. And on the other side, we're going to continue this coverage. I would highly recommend you in the break to do a very small thing here that will be cool, is to go to the first link in the description and download Lotus Chess app, and it will help you to improve your chess drastically. And then we come back here and we will continue the coverage. It's time for us to take a very short break. And welcome back everyone to the game where we are now watching Pragg versus Sindarov going super crazy. Javokhir Sindarov has been thinking for roughly 8 minutes now after Pragg's last move B4, which is a crazy move. We had a super chat by Time Traveler who says enable international contributions to help Chess Sagar. We will do that if we get FCRA, because otherwise if we do it and someone who doesn't hold an Indian passport contributes, then we have to refund it, and that's all a bit complicated. That's the only reason, as per the laws, we are following it. But we will hopefully get that soon. So right now B4. Oh, we have Swayam Chaudhary, who's contributed on Help Chess. Thank you, Swayam, for becoming a believer of Indian chess. एक जन ने लिखा है, oh, add flex by ChessBase India. भाई ये कौन सा फ्लेक्स है कि एड चला रहे हो आप? Crazy. Okay, so guys, I can tell you one thing. If you are watching this, the way in which this game can get complex is unimaginable. Because आप सोच सकते हो, at this point for Sindarov, he is thinking, should I move my bishop e7? Should I move my bishop f8? He's definitely not moving it here because c5 just gets a free move for white. He's not playing that. I don't even need to bet my house for that. But in the deep depth of his heart, he wants to sacrifice this knight. उसको मारना है. क्योंकि मारने के बाद he wants to take it and give a check to the king. This is how you justify Pragg's sort of your lead in development. Now, Pragg, if he wants to stay better, by the way, Shivang Mukherjee, thank you for contributing 2000 to Help Chess. That's very nice. Guys, all of you who do not know about Help Chess can go to helpchess.org and see what's the work we've been doing for Indian chess for the youngsters, and you can get more information there. But thank you all for contributing. So now, by the way, when the moment you contribute, you also get a certificate and the ATG deduction receipt to you immediately. King D1 is the move. Now, if you have to play such a position, take, this can get very tricky because even though black has only 2 pawns for a piece, the king looks very shaky. So the natural question to ask is, why then not play your knight to d2? Because if you play this knight, see the queen mar raha hai. Queen is gone. So you have to play the other knight. But then I take. Now, problems. So you take back. Take. And now what do? You can't take with the queen, you lose the knight. You can't take with the knight, you lose the queen. So you take with the king. And then a check. Oh, Sindarov is going for it. Sindarov, Amruta, come quickly. Sindarov is going for, he's going to sack it. He's going to sack this. दोस्तों, दिल थाम के बैठिएगा. नहीं अमृता, थेपला वेपला सब छोड़ो, इधर आओ जल्दी. This is crazy, guys. You can leave all your work today because Sindarov and Pragg are going to give us this magical game. It's my feeling. Pragg is like full focus mode में. Pragg ने तो आंखें बंद कर दिया है. He's like, भाई स्ट्रेस हो रहा है. स्ट्रेस तो आ रहा है भाई. Guys, I don't know what is going to happen. We're going to get Vishy Anand here in like 30 minutes or so. And that would be so epic. Sorry, 48 minutes. Oh, Pragg is like getting up also. Whoa. He's like, Javokhir, you figure out this thing on the board. I'm getting up. And Javokhir is like, let's look at Javokhir's expressions. He's like, okay. What should I do? Should I take it? Not take it? Yes, Vishy Anand will come not just in stream, guys. He'll come here. He's going to visit us. We're so excited. I think, guys, Javokhir is just thinking like he wants to sack, but he's just being careful about it because it's a huge decision. It has to be done with a lot of responsibility, right? Why is this exciting? Says Neural Blob. Neural Blob, देखो, वो मारेगा knight से. You will take back. Bishop takes. And boom, he's taking. देखो, he's hesitating. He's hesitating. Javokhir is like, करूँ या ना करूँ? Guys, the hesitation, can you believe it? Amruta is like खाखरा चाय सब लेके आई है भाई. अमृता क्या इधर पार्टी करने को आई होगी क्या?
तो चेस तो पार्टी नहीं है क्या सागर अपने लिए?
Amruta is so unsure right now.
Because it's a big
So
decision,
many
it's a bold
times.
decision and you are risking something very huge in the beginning stage.
I know.
गया तो गया, then you might regret it for the whole tournament.
No, you don't regret anything. You take a call and you just go for it. Is Pragg here already? Pragg तो है ही नहीं दाई. Pragg तो चला गया. प्रग चला गया 5,000 लोग 3-4 बार ऐसे ऐसे कर रहे हो. ही इज नॉट डूइंग इट. Amruta, when Sindarov eats that pawn, you eat the khakra.
वो तो तेरे लिए है. प्रग नहीं है ना बोर्ड पे सागर एक्चुअली है क्या?
No, Pragg, रुको. He's not there. You know, Amruta, the thing is we all have the engine bar here, so we are all like very confident and stuff. But Javokhir doesn't have it, which is why he is like, it could very well be a big blunder as well, what he's doing. But
Javokhir ka, like, they are so good at assessment that it cannot go completely wrong, you know. Bishop takes b4 here, he's looking at, or knight takes b4.
Guys, मैंने आप लोग सब लोग भी ले लो, जैसे ही वो मारेगा खाना. अरे अमृता क्या कर रही हो, पहले ही खा लिया.
रखती हूँ अभी, खाती नहीं हूँ.
Pragg is back. Pragg is like खेल.
दोनों को दिखा.
रुक.
2-3 पे करते हुए शिफ्ट.
नहीं रुको भाई, रुक.
हाँ ये मस्त कर रहे हो तुम, यही तो बोल रहे हो.
Pragg got his water bottle. अरे अमृता इतना फास्ट करोगी तो कैसे चलेगा?
अच्छा है ना. Have you looked at Fabi Wei Yi? नहीं. Wei Yi has deep rep. Okay, we'll later definitely look at that. Thanks for letting us know.
Oh, thank you, bye.
Water bottle gambit incoming.
देखो. Oh wait, he takes it.
Ooh.
And Pragg is like, भाई ये तो मारना ही पड़ेगा. Wow, guys, this is insane game between these two youngsters. Possibly the most exciting game of these candidates.
मजेदार.
Pragg is thinking now, should he take or not? But Pragg, और कोई चारा नहीं है. You have to. If you say A, you have to see B. In this particular case, it's actually ulta. You said B, B4. Now you have to say A. मारो A pawn से. Is it a blunder? No, it's not a blunder, guys. It's a very good practical decision. The engine gives it as the third best move, or you can say like it says it's inaccurate. But Pragg takes it, A b4, bishop takes b4, and now a very key moment, because I will tell you guys, liye likh ke lo, if Pragg makes his move within 11 minutes, you can see he has 1 hour 11 minutes. If he makes within 11 minutes, I put my house on stake, le lo. He is definitely not making his move in 11 minutes. पहले तो वो पानी खोलेगा आराम से. He will now just relax.
But what are the candidate moves here? Like, your king is under a check. You can't bring back this knight because there is a pin.
Yes.
You can bring back this knight, which is the very first thing to consider.
That he will discard immediately.
You cannot. You want to long castle, short castle. I mean, ठीक है. So why will it discard this?
Pawn takes pawn. We saw it. Pawn takes pawn. Bishop takes d2. Now you can't take with the queen. Knight hangs. You can't take with the knight. Queen hangs. So king takes. Rook d8 check. King e1. And now some move, crazy move like b5.
It's not really crazy. It's
to open up the bishop.
Logical. Okay, this you definitely don't like. So you discard. Which means that, and then king e2 or king d1 mein, oh, king e2 looks so
ugly,
but still king d1 looks even uglier. So maybe you want to look at king e2 with the idea of g3, bishop g2 and bringing your rook. Okay? Because if you go king d1 here, I'm wondering if
look at Pragg पूरा C to it adjust करके
ready हो रहा है.
He's like, guys, this is a key moment in the tournament for Pragg, because if he plays well here, he can actually beat Sindarov. If he doesn't play well here, he can even lose. And so as Amruta rightly pointed out, he has to now make a choice. He will quickly see that knight d2 is bad. He will quickly see that this is not good. You are losing the queen. So he will then have these two moves, two options to consider from, and it's not so easy to choose which one.
Can I ask you, Sagar, like intuitively, let's say you are in this position now, ठीक है?
मेरे को तो intuitively ये पसंद है.
Consider yourself in Pragg's shoes, ठीक है? तुम वो कुर्सी पे बैठे हो, all the pressure around you. Your sister is also playing there. Mother is there. तो ये situation में King D1 और King E2 में तुम अभी first move कहाँ से शुरू करोगे? King D1?
I want to play King D1, Amruta, because King E2, what I don't like about it is my bishop gets blocked.
So you'll start with King D1, but you don't mind that it's on that open file. ठीक है?
I mean, it looks lesser of the two evils.
That's your instinct. ठीक है? तो now you start calculating. Calculate like an IM. मतलब GM जैसे तो कर नहीं सकते वैसे भी, but try. ये लो तुम्हारा favorite.
Okay, Perennial says I would lean towards King D1. I think you want to say.
हाँ, chat is also what are you thinking, because this is just
because roast ही कर दिया भाई. Calculate like an IM because you can't calculate like a GM. एक दिन गाइज मैं बनूंगा अगर GM, तो ये सारे चीजों को कंपाइल करके. But okay, King D1. So my calculation would be pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. Now the rook opens up. ये बिशप अगर एक मूव एक्स्ट्रा रहता ना तो मुझे ब्लैक का पोजीशन बहुत पसंद आता, बिकॉज देन आई वुड हैव द बिशप. सो माय लॉजिकल मूव व्हिच आई नाउ नो इज B5. आई वांट टू प्ले.
yes. फिर करो calculate. I want to see your calculation.
So now your threat is maybe bishop B7. It makes absolutely no sense to take this pawn, I feel, because if I take bishop B7, bishop D3, rook C8,
Or rook D8 also.
It looks terrible position with the rook coming in here.
Good instinct. Good instinct.
So B5 seems like the move that. So if you think about it, Amruta,
नहीं तुम्हारा calculation
after I play King D1, D, FE, B5, I should keep things closed. So I was thinking C5, but C5, bishop B7, C6, rook C8, bishop B5 तो नहीं आ रहा है.
So you are not going to consider C5, bishop B7, knight D6 क्या?
Queen, oh. But bishop F3 check.
GF3.
Queen F3 check. And
bishop E2.
Lose H1.
अरे हाँ H1 मर गया ना.
So Amruta is saying C5, bishop B7. She was saying can we go this? But then that's just losing.
Correct. So then you go back, correct? पीछे जाओ. So now that's why for my instincts, King E2 was the first instinct. Let's say we see till here. Now we start again with King E2 calculation.
Yeah, that's how any good player does it generally. They will never go like full line पूरा खत्म करके. So they'll look here. Oh, this move actually has a really deep point, Amruta. Because now, as you said, the knight is defended. So now you can go G4.
अरे G4 बहुत मुश्किल है यार. I mean, if again you are at this situation, the way I first start considering is, let's say knight D4 हो सकता है. Because you're attacking the queen.
FE3.
Then yes, even FE3 is the one which I will start with.
Square, and then bishop comes out, and that's very good.
Bishop E2, and then you kind of protecting each other.
Oh, what? Oh, I lost my house.
भाई Pragg, what खेल रहा है?
6 मिनट में खेल दिया भाई ने.
But that means, oh, fearless. Actually, Pragg is making moves like King D1.
बस जाता हूँ.
Why did you think he's going to take more than 11 minutes? Chalo, batao.
I thought like there is so much to calculate, yeah, that Pragg cannot make his move in like 10 minutes. He needs to take half an hour, but this guy plays it in 5 minutes. He plays King D1.
Yeah, I agree with you somewhere कि at this is the position where if you don't think now, then when? And Pragg तो सोचेगा ही, यही सोचा था अपन ने, तो I feel for you.
Yeah, I'm so shocked.
तुम गलत हो गए, घर गया तुम्हारा. What's the number of the house which you've lost? Is it 64th house? कैसा लग रहा है
एक तो पहले IM होने का तुमने मेरे को ये बता दिया, लाइक
हाँ
तोड़ दिया. उसके बाद घर भी चला गया.
करेक्ट. और क्या क्या होने वाला है?
चाय पी लेता हूँ. Leave the keys at the doormat. ठीक है दोस्तों. प्रग भाई, प्रग गाइस घर गया तो क्या हुआ? अगर प्रग इतना कॉन्फिडेंटली खेल रहा है. But you know, Amruta, to tell you the truth, King E2 looked like a very interesting move. And now take and B5. I'm guys, here is my thing to get back the house. Take it from me in writing. This guy is going to get me the house. I will put my house on stake that he takes and plays B5. 100%, Amruta. 100%.
क्या ठीक है? नहीं, but मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ? Why don't one day you keep it like you will sleep on the streets? एक दिन होमलेस होना पड़ेगा तुमको.
हाँ चलेगा भाई, मैं तो रेडी हूँ. I'm तो रेडी.
मुंबई के रास्ते पे, प्लेटफॉर्म पे, विद्याविहार प्लेटफॉर्म पे. But you are not allowed. By chance, let's say if we tell on the stream कि विद्याविहार प्लेटफॉर्म पे सागर will sleep, and then some people will come with a chess board and रात भर फिर वो तुमसे चेस खेलेंगे.
मैं ही चेस बोर्ड लेके जाऊंगा. I can take chess board or not?
Oh, I know what you will do. You will take a chess board, then you will challenge people जिसको भी तुमको हराना, because everybody will not पहचानोफy you.
Yeah.
So then you will basically
challenge accepted.
10
I will
rupees,
spend
10
one
rupees, 10
entire
rupees.
night playing chess on the streets of Mumbai.
Streets on
Homeless.
में ना, platform पे.
Homeless, Amruta. Oh, we are 10 subscribers away from 29 lakh 10,000. Guys, go for it. Guys, subscribe कर दो 10 जन. We have 6,300.
चैलेंज तो जीएम बनने का भी लिया था सागर भाई, से रक्षित.
अच्छा.
बहुत कुछ हो रहा है. लॉट ऑफ कमेंट्स, वेरी डिफिकल्ट, बट यस सागर, वी गो बैक एंड दिस टाइम यू विल बी स्लीपिंग ऑन द विद्याविहार या घाटकोपर स्टेशन का प्लेटफॉर्म.
Okay. Srinivas KNS has contributed 100 to Help Chess. Thank you, Srinivas. And we've crossed 29 lakh.
2910. क्या बात है.
Let's go, guys. Thank you all for subscribing and thank you for following. This is so exciting right now. This game between Pragg and Sindarov. If you've just joined in, Sindarov is this Uzbek lion. He's an incredible player. And Pragg, the Indian tiger. You can say the little tiger there, because Madras tiger is Vishy. So, I don't know what name to give to Pragg.
Pragg को
Yeah.
Jaguar.
Okay. The Indian Jaguar. And somehow the game has reached this point where Pragg has an extra piece if you count it. Ek piece extra and Sindarov has safer king. So which is more valuable?
So it's a fight, it's a battle between this imbalance, big imbalance. कार्तिक ने बोला petition to make a compilation of all the houses lost. I think ये compilation बनाते बनाते जो भी बनाएगा उसका भी घर जाएगा. It's so difficult. But yeah, it would be cool to start with. FE3 bishop d3 के बाद what if black plays queen h5?
Yeah, but
FE3 bishop d3.
Guys, imagine if I can get bishop here, king up and connect my rooks. My extra piece will start to speak. Although it can't speak, but it will start to speak. So the thing is, you have to be super quick as black. Actually, b5 ke baad, Amruta, we haven't found what to do. Oh, look at this. The entire video is melting.
Because of the heat on the board, yeah?
I don't know what's happening.
डेफिनेटली द हीट. इधर गर्म हो रहा है क्या? लेकिन क्योंकि इधर आई डोंट नो, पूरा गर्म हो रहा है इधर, मतलब एसी पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है, हवा भी ठंडी नहीं है आज.
Amruta, first day we came to this room, Amruta was like, इतना ठंडी है, इतना ठंडी है, I want to shift from this room. There's so much of cold here and so on. And then the people showed her how to make the room warmer. And now she's made it so warm. Now she's saying, इतना गर्मी है, what to do? Guys, this is what happens in life. You are not happy with what you get.
Excuse me, I'm very happy with what I've got. The point is, night temperature and day temperatures are different.
तो वही तो डे टेम्परेचर सोचना चाहिए ना. जब नाइट को कंप्लेन कर रही थी कि कल डे भी होगा, तब तो ऐसे लग रहा था कि पूरा रात ही
ऑन और ऑफ होता है ना, इधर ऑन और ऑफ हो नहीं रहा है.
ऐसा थोड़ी लाइफ में ऐसे ही होता है, जो मिलता है वो फिर रहता है. नाउ यू हैव बीन गिवन अ वार्म रूम, नाउ यू वांट कोल्ड रूम.
No, I don't want cold room. I'm just trying to see कि क्या हो सकता है. यही ठीक है शायद. It's okay.
B5, Amruta, I have not found the move. B5 को क्या खेले? Can you tell me what to play to B5?
एक सेकंड.
Bishop is coming here.
चांस तो दे बताने के लिए, सिर्फ पूछ रहा है क्या खेले, but try guys. What will you?
Rook B1, I think. Rook B1. नहीं भाई, Rook B1 तो घटिया मूव लग रहा है. Oh, it's terrible move. A5.
Okay, पीछे जा. Don't make a move. The way to calculate, guys, if you really want to improve your level, is to not make a move whichever position you're asked white to play, black to play. Think. खेलो मत, सब मूव करके करते हैं. वो काफी बिगिनर लेवल है.
हाँ ठीक है, but Bishop D3.
अरे मूव मत करो. तू बिगिनर है, इसके लिए तू जीएम नहीं बना. रुक, सोचने दे शांति से.
जो भी है, मतलब मैंने जो भी किया, लेकिन तेको तो पसंद आया ना. मैं
हाँ, वो बात तो सही है.
Look at Pragg's confidence, यार. Too good. मतलब Javokhir is someone who is now thinking. I'm pretty sure that Javokhir does this.
Bishop E2 को क्या हो रहा है सागर? Or did you analyze that?
No, I didn't analyze. But then just Bishop P7.
Knight. Okay, Knight G3 is not at all working. Or
I mean, check.
Yeah. No, King D1 is actually not my instinct. मतलब I was more towards King E2. So let's see. It's very challenging. Pragg is calculated.
Even if it's not your instinct, it's the move on the board.
Yeah, I know, and Pragg believes in it. And in spite of knowing that there is King E2 and King D1, that's what he has chosen. तो try करता है समझने के लिए. तुम्हारा क्या move है?
रितेश प्लेस says, भाई मैं तो किसी को भी पसंद नहीं आया.
मतलब तुम या रितेश?
रितेश भाई, don't worry. Even if no one liked you, it means that someday someone will like you.
And it doesn't even matter until you love yourself. Self love is very important.
खुद को मत करो तुम.
Actually, people will love you when you love yourself.
Wow, crazy. So Amruta, while
and everybody is anyway not going to love you, there will be people who will not like you, and it's fine, no? ऐसे ही है, सब थोड़ी सबको पसंद करते हैं.
Wow, look at Divya. She has these weak pawns against the knight. Her position is very tough. She's playing Goryachkina, who is one of the best grinders in the world. And
but I like what Divya has done with h5, king h7. First of all, the king feels a bit safer. At some point, she's going to be ready to...
She'll go rook d4, I think.
And somehow it feels that if that bishop on g7 unleashes, कैसे तो करके d4 पे है, f2 वाला एक point है जहाँ पे कुछ हो सकता है. There's potential here.
So Divya's position is bad, but it is not hopeless. She definitely has chances to hold this. She definitely has the possibilities to make a comeback here. I mean, not comeback, but keep holding on. And for that, she will need patience. She shouldn't run out of it. So like rook f8, wait करो, opponent b3 खेलेगा तो फिर से तुम wait करो, rook e6 खेलो, ऐसे करके you keep waiting.
अरे बिट्टू, thank you for your super chat. Nice hairstyle बोला.
Ooh, rook d5 played. Okay, I personally think, Amruta, this game we have to keep coming back bit by bit, because if Divya holds this, I think it will be a massive achievement for her.
Yeah.
It's such a difficult position against Goryachkina that I really hope she manages to hold this. Meanwhile, Vaishali, who's playing against Anna Muzychuk, in this game, Vaishali bishop f4 was played. Then we had DE, FE, F6, bishop G3, and kind of a very, very even position. But I do feel that white is the one putting some pressure, here, thoda to pressure hai.
The knight on e5 again cannot be kicked away. I love the d4 pawn for black, but white का जो bishop on g3 and f file पे rooks है, h4, h5, h6 ideas. I agree with you, Sagar. This is quite dynamic, quite interesting. कुछ भी हो सकता है, quite uncertain.
Yeah.
And what about Anish versus Nakamura? Because that is somehow a very interesting pairing for me. And
I think Anish will hold this to a draw. I don't think that Nakamura is going to be in trouble here.
I think Anish will win. My bold prediction of the day. If it lands up in the night, imagine these two guys get exchanged. 4 minor pieces off. I see a good knight versus a bad bishop. Jo Nakamura would never want, by the way. But if this happens, then you can be better.
Nice. Well, let's see, guys. Do you think that Anish will be able to beat Hikaru here? Well, Amruta is sure that he has good chances. She might not be wrong, actually, because Anish does have his trump cards. He has good knights against not so good bishop looking at its own pawn. The D pawn is a weakness. Someone asked earlier in the chat how to identify a weakness. A pawn or a square that cannot be controlled by another pawn should become a weakness if it can be attacked. So here, another pawn cannot defend it easily. They have all moved ahead.
Backward pawn में ऐसा रहता है ना, बाजू वाले आगे गए.
हाँ.
वैसे.
Correct.
And you want to support their आगे जाना. So like this guy is saying, तू आगे जा, मैं हूँ तेरे साथ.
But sometimes,
मेरा टेंशन मत ले.
Sometimes you help someone to go ahead and then you yourself get into trouble. But I think that's
that you actually never get into trouble if you are helping somebody.
True.
That's the thing.
Wow. That's a very deep thing. And Sindarov has made a move, Amruta. Let's go, guys. Sindarov helping me to get... And he's yawning.
भाई, important है यार.
Javokhir.
खीर नहीं मिलेगी अभी. तो
Take, and now Pragg must take, I think. But Pragg also has bishop d3, where he can be like, if you take here, then I can actually take back king e2.
That's what fe3 board पे रख के b5 के लिए if you're thinking instead of that, this is a better position, Sagar. Just develop. Like once your king is in the center, what you want is to develop your pieces. Get your king to a safer square. Connect your rooks. वो दो रुक भाई भाई जैसे है. दोनों मिलते हैं तब डेवलपमेंट कंप्लीट होता है. तो यहाँ पे तो बहुत टाइम है दोनों भाइयों के लिए.
True.
But talking about two brothers have developed something called as lotus chess. कमाल की बात की है उन्होंने.
कमाल की बात क्या अमृता, what a smooth integration तुमने किया है.
इंटीग्रेशन अगर है ही नहीं रे, जो है वो है.
Guys, check out Lotus Chess app. It is the first link in the description. And we've been talking about these two brothers for quite some time, Rafael and...
Arey, Anuradha Beniwal in the chat.
Arey, wow.
Whoa.
Anuradha is one of our favorite people in our life. And she is a great writer and an author. And also a former national champion. And so nice to see you, Anuradha, in the chat looking at these games.
Yeah, she was also at Super Heroes Cup. In fact, I really love one of the game where Sharon, who was in the chat and she played with Aryan, and I and Anuradha were volunteering in that game. It felt like I was playing against Anuradha, like, back in those days when we used to meet in the nationals. She was a national champion. So, mast tha wo.
And Amruta, you were talking about the two brothers. I have to find a picture of them. It's them. And one of them is rated 2100, the other is rated 1900. तो दोनों लोटस चेस ऐप यूज कर रहे हैं एक दूसरे को हराने के लिए. तो कैसे कैसे दोनों, मतलब if both improve then 200 points का gap will remain always.
अच्छा, हाँ, interesting.
Okay, thank you guys.
अनफॉर्चुनेटली उनको कुछ भी नहीं समझेगा, कमाल के जोक वगैरह, बिकॉज कमाल कुछ भी हिंदी नहीं पता है
Oh,
उनको.
nice.
बट ठीक है, चलेगा.
Okay.
ओके, सो fe3 बिशप d3 पे वोट करते हैं सागर.
Bishop d3 or pawn takes pawn. Two options here in the position, and Pragg is thinking about them. He's trying to actually figure things out, whether he should take that, not take that.
Chat, a question to
Oh,
you.
Fabi
Do you
game we
want
have to see. Fabi game. Amruta, because Fabi has played insane preparation against Wei Yi or
Oh
Wei
yes,
Yi.
Jay Pandit is saying Wei Yi prepped a double pawn sack against Fabi, but his time edge is fizzling. Can we look at it for a minute?
Sure, Jai, and we will look at it in a deep way. Knight g5. Whoa, attacking this knight in the center, and knight b6, gave up a pawn. Bishop d7, gave up another pawn. h6, went back. Rook c8. Bishop h3, stopped the opponent
Crazy
from
composition.
castling.
Look at the c1 bishop which cannot develop. King on e1 cannot castle. And black तो आराम की जिंदगी जी रहा है.
Rook is, bishop is going to get trapped. What a game! And we were thinking this is the most exciting game of Pragg and Sindarov, but Wei Yi and
Time देख. Yeah, 1 hour 45 minutes for Wei Yi.
But
and
Wei Yi
Caruana
took-
47
Amrita, Wei Yi
minutes.
took a lot of time and made a inaccurate move. Rook c5,
What should he have played for g4? I thought h5.
knight f6.
How was h5 move? नहीं, h5 gh5 सिंपल ही मार दोगे तुम. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a beautiful move for white. I'm just actually copying the
कॉपी
PG
मत
and
कर रहे, बचपन में ही बोला था तुमको कॉपी नहीं करने का.
actually trying to see, Amrita, if this has already been played before or not. So let's go to the reference board and see कि ये खेला गया है कि नहीं. Ooh, this has not been
By the way,
played.
computer पे have you ever thought who would be the first one to have thought of copy and paste ऐसे करने को? Like copy paste, control C, control V.
Not really. By the way, queen a4 check is 51 games only. Knight c6, knight g5, 19 games. We have Artemiev and Wesley So who have played this. And knight b6 is the first new move of the
So
game.
Wei Yi came up with a novelty.
Yeah,
Wei Yi came up with a new way.
new way, but somehow now he's gone wrong. And Fabi could very well beat him.
What's a good move? Wait, is it the only move which Fabi needs to find after rook c5?
Yeah.
Is it easy?
I mean, it's a simple move going back.
Yeah, queen b7 as
Because
well.
now if you go knight f6, then d4 attacking the rook. If you go
Oh,
back,
कभी ना कभी वो h3 पे डिस्को आ रहा है. अरे, that's why queen b3 इतना obvious नहीं है. Let me tell you.
guys, what's the move here? White to play. This is the point behind queen b3.
Otherwise, queen b7 felt more natural for me. Pragg missed. Oh, wait. What blunder? Bishop d3 खेला है वो.
What? Pragg played bishop d3.
अरे, we have to go there. We come back here later.
But
Pragg
knight
के इसमें
g6,
जाना है.
Abhivadan Baduka, Rahul James, well done. Knight takes g6 and white is better here. But let's go quickly to Praggnanandhaa versus Sindarov. And Amruta, I think practically bishop d3 is an incredible move by Pragg. And he goes queen, he's moving his queen. Sindarov, भाई Sindarov थोड़ा hesitate कर रहा है आज. He's not making his move ऐसे full confidence से. Defines the best move.
क्या खेला?
Queen g6.
What a game.
क्या
कट्टर
बराबरी
पे कट्टर.
बराबरी का fight. I was actually thinking, what if rook d8 to pin this, but then simply king e2 and just coordinates everything.
बट तूने सोचा है या तुमने देखा इंजन से?
कुछ सोचा मैंने.
हाँ.
हाँ, but the thing is, here queen g6, now you can't play king e2 because you lose this pawn, or do you?
No, I don't care about that pawn. No, you can't. White to play. Queen takes g2, white to play. Oh no. Yes, it works. फिर भी थोड़ा tricky है.
I mean, just I think you got tempted by check, right?
Yeah, check ko king f8 ko you can't take on.
But why not just rook g1? Because this is defended. And the queen has to go back here.
Maybe but
And this is terrible position, I feel.
yeah.
So maybe king e2 is not a bad idea. Pragg might get tempted by king e2 here. But there's also knight g3 attacking the queen. f5.
Knight f6 and rook g1 दोनों बोल रहे थे. But was knight f6 a blunder by the way, Sagar? Just because so many people have guessed the move.
कहाँ पर?
Knight f6, yeah.
Ah, yeah. It's a playable move, but after king h8, because just so that people know, if you took here, then rook g1 and you lose the queen because it's a pin. But king h8, and now if you take here, then you lose f2 pawn and you're losing the game.
f3 knight also. Yep. So queen g6 ko for Pragg, man, क्या खेले वो? f takes c3 मारा समझो. What is the problem? b5, f5.
I think f5.
Knight goes here, g5 pe, but it does nothing on g5.
No, I play knight g5. My idea
No,
now
because
is
I think I'm
E5,
worried
yeah.
about e5 and then again this. Oops. Queen b3 आ रहा है क्या? नहीं. क्या आ रहा है?
oh, c5 with the idea of queen c4 check, winning the bishop.
Oh, e4 आ नहीं रहा है. Queen c4 check, king h8 को you have knight f7 check. And knight.
Or even knight e5, so that if you take here, check and you pick up the rook.
Got it. Tricky. So for Pragg, guys, you know the best move?
g3?
No, g3 तो खराब नहीं है क्या? For sure it has to be bad. f5 है. What are the suggestions?
Knight
Guys, huh?
Knight g3 looks right.
Yeah, knight g3 is one definitely a nice move. Because now the queen is attacked, h7 is attacked and you don't really have much. You have to go for f5. Kind of forced in a way. So this is one thing you can enter into. The other candidate move is c5, which I find a bit difficult to, so much is happening over here and you look at the move c5, but at the end of it, it's kind of closing the bishop, looking at d6 square, also having those ideas open with queen c4 and so on. But it does feel that you want to get away with the king to e2. And that's where again, king d1, you see, king d1 and then you have to go king e2. So ये वाला situation थोड़ा सा risky हो जाएगा f5. I don't really like it.
3 minute में जाओगी क्या?
Yes.
उधर रुकना.
हाँ. किधर?
Reception पे.
कितने बजे?
55.
हाँ. Done. Ooh, we're gonna get.
Actually,
Vishy.
today is the perfect day to have someone like Vishy Anand join us, because it's such a crazy position. And by the way, Amruta, do you remember that we started off this tournament aiming to reach around 3,100 believers, but we have 3,185 believers now.
Srinivas KNS is the last one.
Yeah, it's like insane how many people have supported us on Help Chess. And last few names, if we would have missed while playing, we have Srinivas KNS.
Shivang Mukherjee, Swayam Chaudhary.
Shivang Mukherjee gave 2,000. Thank you, Swayam, Siddhesh, Rutvik, Umesh, Pranav, Damini. It's amazing.
Oh, Sagar Biswas also. Dikshita, Manoram. ये सब पढ़ लिए क्या? Wow. Amit Rao says mouse, graphical user interface and concepts like copy paste were pioneered at Xerox Spark, but actually taken to market by Apple on Macintosh and then borrowed by Microsoft into Windows.
Acha. Win says, did you show Queen G4 was worse than Queen G6? Just to show you guys that what Win is saying, that after Bishop D3, if Queen G4, FE, F5. Oh, Queen A4 attacks the rook because that's undefended, and this. That's just crazy, Amruta, because Queen E, Bishop F, sorry, FE4.
डबल अटैक है B4 एंड E8 पे.
takes
अच्छा देखा इसने.
Bishop F8.
नाइट
And now you're going to lose this.
H3 खेलो. क्वीन G2 को 95. क्वीन H1 को मेट होना ही चाहिए.
This is too insane.
Too complex. Yeah, how do you call it? 16 moves only, Sagar. 59 minutes hai.
Yeah.
And Pragg is now going low on time.
I mean, it's 53 minutes. There's a lot of time. Why not Queen A4? Says, oh, Queen A4. Yes, that's a good move. Attacking here and here. What's the only move, guys, to save you from Queen A4? Like Rook is hanging and the Bishop. तो क्या खेलना चाहिए? Yeah. Yes, Rook D8, Shreyansh Mighty, Sai Rishi, Ravikant Vishwakarma, Chinmay Cool, Stockfish, Ramtang Gadpalivar, Mrutyunjay Kumar, Parth Patel. Well done, guys. Rook D8 is the move. If I take here, you take this with a check. So no easy Queen A4 business here. I'm pretty sure Pragg is calculating this. For me, it seems like the most natural way to play here. समझ में नहीं आ रहा इसमें क्या गलत है. Queen F6, King E2. It feels like I'm consolidating everything. I can't say that this is equal in my head because I just feel there's an extra piece. I would love to get Anand's thoughts here. क्या बोलते हैं लोग? Please analyze ND6. But ND6, Queen G2 attacks the rook and the knight. I can't take here because check में सब कुछ मर रहा है. So I don't think that ND6 is working. So the thing is, for me, it feels like taking here, defending this pawn is the most human move. F5 के बाद knight को कहाँ यहाँ कहीं लेके गए तो pawn मर सकता है. So I would go knight G3. And I feel like this is really nice because next move I'm going King E2. Rooks are getting getting into the game. Of course, I'm a bit afraid of E5 business, but F5 is hanging. So you can't get E5. तो मेरे को actually समझ में नहीं आ रहा कि ये position में engine is saying like, oh, ये तो equal है. But it's a little bit beyond me. It's a little bit beyond me. Like even here, I can even run away with my king. Bishop D7, King F1. I mean, to tell you the truth, such a position is just not a healthy one for black is my feeling. But, Sindarov can assess it like an engine. At least for humans, it feels like, oh, if I can stabilize and connect the rooks, white should be better. Please show us Divya's game, says Nikhil Ravi. Sure, Nikhil, here you go. Divya is playing against Goryachkina. My initial assessment of this game is that it's a game for two results. That either Goryachkina wins or it's a draw. And I pretty much think that's true because I don't see how Divya is going to create her chances here. It looks unlikely, to be honest. Amruta is going to bring Vishy Anand, guys. She's going to bring Anand here to our room because our room is like a little bit one block away from the venue. And Vishy was very, very kind to join us at this point. So, yeah. Guys, we don't have Hikaru cam, we don't have Anish cam, we have only Indian players cams. So, in case if you want to watch these players, the link to the live broadcast on FIDE is in our description. So, just go there and check out their live broadcast with Jan Gustafsson and Peter Swidler, and you will get these updates from there. So please do check it out from there. You will get all the information. Did Pragg make a move? Okay, just quickly checking what is Vaishali up to, because we really liked her position. Whoa, Vaishali! Ek second. Yeah, I just get this feeling that Vaishali is really like this sort of heat-seeking missile, you know? This queen, it's going here, it's attacking here, it's looking here, it's looking here. Some bishop e5 business can happen. I just like white's chances. Black is under pressure, I feel. Anna Muzychuk is under trouble. Guys, we'll go through all the games when Vishy Anand comes, and we'll try to have his take. Oh, what a game this is. Jiner versus Bibisara. Man, these guys are playing crazy. These girls are playing crazy chess. And Paresh Lakhwani, thank you so much for contributing 123 rupees to help chess and becoming a believer of Indian chess. So nice, Paresh. P4. Jiner has come crazy because rook g8 was what was played. Guys, ये गेम क्या ही हुआ है देखो. Bishop f1, she goes rook g8. She's like, I'm going to attack with g5 g4. So d3 h6 b4 takes a3, gives back the pawn g5, plays in the center g4, bishop b2. Oh ho ho ho. c4 takes knight e4, knight e4, rook e4, bishop f5, rook e3. Oh, what a game. Okay, this is crazy game that's happening here between Bibisara, and there's also Lagno versus Tan Zhongyi, which is going on right now. Another very, very interesting game where Tan Zhongyi is putting pressure with G. Today is the day when the players have all said like enough of drawish and dull games. We want to play for a win. So after Queen G6, Pragg is thinking he hasn't made a move. And guys, we are here for an absolute treat here, because joining us is the one and only the 5-time world champion Vishy Anand. Vishy, thank you so much for joining us, and it's so nice to have you here. Maybe it's the first time I'm commentating.
I'm next to you, Sagar.
Yeah,
I can
next-
hear you. I can hear you, Sagar. The voice is booming a bit.
Basically, she's saying chilla mat.
Yeah, I'll try to contain my excitement, but we are very glad, Vishy, that you are here, and what a day to be here, right?
Fantastic day. I mean, today is just a pleasure to watch. This game, the Jiner game, has so many unusual moves. Fabi, after Wei Yi missed the bishop g4, which is a funny move, but if you do it...
Can we look at it?
Yeah, let's look at it.
Okay, first this move. Oh my god.
No, it's quite awkward because rook g3, I mean, what are you going to do? So you have to protect that. I don't even know. Why is he playing queen c7? After rook g3, what is he going to do?
Did he play queen c? Ah, okay. You mean
No, the analysis, because queen c7, but come on, what is wrong with rook g3? Some rook b8, okay.
But rook b8, if I move the queen,
Yeah, it's a funny trick. So h5 it says, and it forks after the thing, not before but after.
Wow.
So
Wow.
it's a very unusual trick. Okay, but basically go back to move 15.
so Wei Yi came very well prepared. He was like really
Again, you
ahead on
never
the
know.
clock.
Yeah, here after rook g1, you just play bishop g4, and it's. I thought he might know this. Now, the only alternative explanation I have is that he saw something after castles g4 that he thinks black is got some chances, but.
Or maybe he just
Doesn't
remembered
look-
in his notes it's this and then he played it and now can't recollect. Is it
Yeah.
possible?
Yeah, could be. Okay, maybe knight f6 was his prep, and then he got confused with rook. But rook c5 seems too specific to. I don't know. Something got mixed up, but I don't know what.
I was actually
Instead of this, he
thinking,
could go rook knight f6 instead of rook c5,
yeah.
and then g5. Still, it's not trivial, but white can play rook g3 and then run quietly king f1 g1 after that bishop goes back, something like that. I don't know.
And then slowly remove his pieces.
Yeah, you don't even know which way you want to go. Maybe d3 bishop d2, maybe b3 bishop b2 also. So, but I mean, fascinating positions, and that's the main thing. That
Wow. Okay, but Pragg's game, I mean, I'm just not sure who is the one who's should be more comfortable here. If you were playing, would you like white pieces or black here?
unfortunately, this is one of those games where I think you need to know what's happening before you get into this line. So once I come here, my feeling is kind of. I mean, white's position looks easier to play, but there's f5 always disturbing my best piece. But for black's pieces look a bit looser.
Like this, some more
Queen
like
a4,
this,
but
right?
the problem is rook d8.
Yes,
so,
exactly.
And so two bishops, some extra pawns. I don't think, in fact, the piece matters that much. It's what you can do with that piece.
So I had one question which I don't understand, and maybe if you could explain. Like I was thinking, if takes f5, knight goes to g3, queen f6, king e2, and now is such a position. The engine says just play like this, and black is fine. And I can't understand because I feel like white should be the one who's completely fine. Extra piece, rooks are coordinated. You can get rook e1, king f1,
Yeah, well, make a move.
like something like rook e1.
Move a minor piece.
Okay.
And you see the problem, right? And also I can play b6, bishop b7, a5, let's say. Or bishop d7 and bishop and a5, something like that. And then you kind of have to ask, why are you so excited about the position? So let's try your line. Rook h1, b6, king f1, you wanted to move.
Yeah.
Bishop b7, and it's not that easy. I mean, you could play e4, admittedly, but even if I play g6, how are you going to think? Whereas black has plans. I can play a5, I can slowly try to double on the d file, but those knights are very hard to move. I mean, if you've played a tournament game where you've been stuck with those knights, I think you remember it always.
True.
I mean, in the Rilopus, it's different. There's a pawn on f2, and it's very nice, and there's a pawn on d5. But this kind of thing is my explanation. Of course, in the end, there is an extra piece. You cannot deny that. But these positions aren't that much fun to play. The knight lacks squares. So, in fact, sometimes you will not play e4 because you want that protection for the d4 square for your knight.
To come here at some point.
Yeah.
But if you look at such a position, and then in a game, do you think it's easy for black, like a player like Javokhir, to understand that he has compensation and he doesn't have to do anything special here? Or he's already a bit worried and he's looking at like, oh, I need to see something concrete?
I think any strong player immediately would look at this position and realize I'm not a full piece down.
Okay.
I've got two bishops, I've got extra pawn, and white's pawn structure is broken. So I'm doing great here. Now imagine that if you play e2 check here, just make the move. I know no, you're not going to make it, but play e2
So
check.
let's say what?
King e. So no, you actually have to defend the rook. Okay. Oh no, now you can play some move. I don't know,
let's
h4.
say,
Yeah, h4. e2 check, king e2, f5, knight g3. Now try to make some moves for black. You'll go bishop c5, rook e1, b6, king f1. But I've got the e5 square. I've got so much. That pawn on e3 is also a bit of a loser. So
So well explained.
yeah.
Yeah. Then
So that also matters. And the pawn on f2 is defending the knight on g3. I mean, otherwise it's only one pawn on h2. I would understand immediately it's not a piece. But I would not know, is black better? That seems the least likely, but is black better? Is white, I don't know, a fifth of a pawn more, a third of a pawn more? Then you have to move the dial. You know it's not a full pawn, but you're moving the dial a bit and thinking, where do I leave it? And so the evaluation-wise, you're a bit hazy. I think Javokhir is not panicking, of course. He understands fully that if at all there's something, he misjudged the position and thing, it's probably slightly worse.
right.
But still, Pragg also went for this, and so he's probably checked a few things. He's gone queen a4.
Oh, he played queen f4?
I mean, that's what it appears as a main move, right?
No. It's still on here. So I was just analyzing. There's no move happened.
Okay.
So it's
no
still here.
move. It's still here. Okay,
He's still thinking. But so my question was like, this line is actually your versus Magnus game. First time, right? Rook e8.
Yes, and also against
Topalov.
Topalov.
You and Topalov played. Yes, you beat Topalov with
So I'll
white,
tell you,
I
no,
think?
with black.
With black.
So long castles I played. I mean, he played e5,
Yeah.
knight d5, and now I played b5 against Topalov.
Oh, yes. In London Chess Classic.
In London Chess Classic, right. But now Nepo played bishop e6, and I think that is now the top line. He played this last year or 2 years back. And it's a great line. I mean, I can show you one or two moves. You go bishop d3 here. Black plays h6, giving up the pawn. So you go knight takes f6, g takes f6, bishop takes h6. Then you just go rook c8.
The king is open, but it's difficult to attack it.
Yes, well, the battery is the wrong way, no? So, and then bishop h7 check, king h8, queen e4. You just play bishop takes a3.
What?
And it seems like it's a draw. Queen h4,
Yeah.
bishop b2, king b2, and bishop takes c4 maybe, yeah. No,
And-
bishop f5. I mean, all these bishops and queens floating around at that side. Queen b6 check, king c1. Now knight a5.
No way.
Yes.
And there's
And
no way
I'll show you a cute draw. Bishop takes c8. And the draw is knight b3 check, king c2, knight a1 check. And it's repeating. So,
takes this.
queen b3, yeah.
Yeah. And then queen c3. Oh, wow.
I wouldn't be brave enough to play rook a1 because I'm certainly not sure if I'm spoiling something. But I would go back king c1, knight b3, king c2 and make a draw. But anyway, this is one funny line.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's insane.
But so this Javokhir, but also all this is well known. In a sense, queen f6, knight e4, queen f5, bishop d3 is one line.
This is well known, yes? Queen f5.
I mean,
Because
it
both
was
of
lying. It was
them-
lying in my notes. It was lying, and you can check the database. I think it's been played also. But
By the way, we have a lot of viewers, Vishy, and someone has sent 10,000 rupees super chat. From the name, I make it that it's actually my dad.
okay. He's telling you to take me out for dinner with that 10,000 rupees. So
We can go to the Japanese one.
you tried it or what?
Not yet.
Okay. Okay, so
Thank you, Dad. So,
b4. Yeah, in fact, I think bishop e7 or bishop f8 were surprisingly playable.
And this is where I think Javokhir maybe didn't like, right? Giving up a pawn. Like,
Yes, but it's all a choice, no? Whether you give a pawn or a piece or how you're doing
true.
it. But black has some compensation on the c5 square and so on. But I don't know. Somehow you can't speak in general terms after you've checked with the computer because the line's just go on and on and on. So.
But here I was actually, my natural instinct was king d1
Has
like
that happened?
Pragg played. Yes, it's happened. This is on the board already. So fe3 Pragg went and f5 Javokhir instantly plays it.
Okay, so what are my possibilities now? I can go knight f2 or knight g3.
Knight f2 isn't
Yeah,
this...
but then I go king e2.
Wow, okay, this is works perfectly.
But I was not sure that if e5, e4, then queen g2 is a problem. e5, and if e4, then queen g2. Now it goes queen e2. Okay.
But what about king e2?
No, then bishop c5. No, then everything
then
is kind of messed up, I thought.
You can't get this in time.
So that is one thing. But I saw the computer now. It says bishop c5. It starts with bishop c5. So knight f2 is bad here. Because now after king e2, you can't avoid e5, and then you have to play e4, and then everything collapses.
Because this is coming, and if you do
this... okay. He found rook a5, rook takes c5. It's crazy. He actually found rook a5 here. Wow.
And b6, you just take this.
Yeah.
And
but
then
instead of e5, was it queen at6 or something? Oh, it goes b6 first, saying
prophylax
I can wait.
this.
Yeah, I can wait. It's actually stopping rook a5 before doing anything else.
Wow.
Life's good when you're a computer, I can tell you. You can just calculate all this stuff.
For these two guys, it's really super tough. Oh, Pragg goes knight g3.
No, of course, no. I mean, I just wanted to put knight f2 to see what is happening, but I think knight g3 is the only sensible move.
Yeah.
And this is very similar to what we discussed earlier.
Exactly.
So I can even play bishop c5, b6, and queen f6, or bishop c5, bishop d7, queen f6. You have to play queen f6 first, because otherwise knight e5. But roughly, this is the idea.
So queen f6, king e2, bishop c5,
and then some bishop d7,
and then
or b6.
And for white, maybe instead of putting rook here, maybe makes more sense to put rook on d1, right? To try knight d4 stuff. But not even sure if we can get it.
First of all, I'm not sure you can get it, and second, I'm not even sure why you want it.
I mean, I just want to move my knights away.
Yeah, but I think at the moment they just find there. Now the c3 pawn. Now it's a slightly awkward pawn, but you might as well hold on to it for your life. Plus go rook h1, king f1. Somewhere you might even get e4, e5.
Can I try e4 right now? Like, is it so bad or
try it? Because I don't know. First, I want to try g5. Then I want to try
g5.
I'm just thinking.
Wow.
Because if I can kick that knight with g4,
ef. Oh, this is check. Okay, this is terrible. I can't do it.
It goes h3. Okay, this is very computerish. Just to play h3 and then, or even our favorite idea, rook a5, rook takes c5. So again, instead of g5, he goes b6, right? Instead of g5.
Instead of g5, b6, right?
Or yeah, b6, and then, or I can play a5 maybe and try to play somewhere if you're not looking a4, a3.
But is it risky then for Pragg, because it shows equal according to the computer, where Pragg is material up, which means that black is slightly better?
It's dangerous for both sides. I mean, both sides can lose. It's slightly easier to see Pragg losing quickly because the bishop's in thing that some breakthrough happens. But if Pragg wins, it's because Javokhir got outplayed slightly, and slowly that extra piece he's able to maneuver into the game. But I don't think Javokhir will lose quickly.
He did it. I think he's understood the stuff. Oh, but he went bishop c5 first instead of queen f6. So does that give Pragg some opportunity with?
No, knight e5, queen f6 is just a pin on a1. So you don't want that. King e2, what is it saying? Oh, it wants to go e4.
Actually, it's saying like because he did this first, you get an additional opportunity of e4.
Yeah, well, in the other line, the king is sitting on e2, and then e4 is not so attractive. But here, I guess it will not play king e2 anymore. It will
Right.
go e4 and try to run to c1 somewhere.
Go this side.
Rook
And
a2, king c1, b1, something like that is going to hide out. And then, the extra piece may even matter.
should black go here? Like, because the threat now is to take on f5, right? Take, bishop f5, queen f5, or not. Maybe there's too, the king is too weak.
Yeah, the problem is, it's an important pawn, but on the other hand, black's pieces all come out into d8 and e8 and come into the open files, no?
Mm-hmm.
Probably threat is better than execution. You should wait.
Just wait here.
Just try rook a2 and then king c1, b1. Okay, then let's see why for queen f6 it's not doing that. Yeah, queen f6 it's doing instead of bishop c5.
Yeah, the first I need to save my
rook a2, a5, and now if king c1, now it wants to play b5. That's the big difference. That's why after bishop c5 we have extra options. Yeah, b5 and c file is opening, just like the game with Topalov.
Okay.
So now this gets
By the way, news incoming is Wei Yi has blundered.
He was already worse.
95 he played.
Oh, he blundered even more. Oh my goodness. He's just lost it completely. Queen b3, knight e5, and
it's very pretty. I'll show you what potentially he could have missed. After knight
can you
c5.
ask a question to the chat if it's a puzzle? I don't know.
Okay, how are you? Clearly, if the computer evaluation jumps up so much,
yeah,
you're going to capture on h3, but you see how it's going to capture on
so
h3.
Let's say take here, and white to play now.
Yes,
good move here.
But what is Wei Yi doing? He got really confused, no? Because how can you play knight e5 already with that knight? That means he didn't even see the h5 idea.
Yeah, but also like here, rook g3, just...
Yeah, then I thought at least queen a8 is a half hope.
Oh, you're coming here.
Yeah, but you can play f3 anyway. I am not very impressed with that. I don't know if that's the correct logic.
Oh, we have Krishna edits who says knight d1. Is this the move you wanted?
Yes, and that's the beauty. Now you cannot stop queen to h3, and there is no queen h1 mate, so none of this queen a8 also.
Wow.
So you're just totally busted here. It's resigned. Now it's just wow. So Fabi takes the lead.
Wow. Fabi gets 2 wins in
but something
first
went
3 rounds.
horribly wrong with Wei Yi's preparation.
I think this is actually one of the downsides to preparing something really deeply and then not remembering it. Something goes wrong, right?
Yes, I mean in positions where you need spectacular accuracy, you start drifting. I mean, people think these computer lines are all fun and easy to play, but you forget one detail, and also sometimes you may need 4 only moves in a row, and every other move on every other move number might lose. And this, I don't think it was that extreme, but there were not that many options. And Rook G1 was a clever try. Now the question is, how much did Fabi know? But I think he also knew a lot because he chose the line, right?
I'm actually unable to judge. I mean, maybe you are the better judge here from the time usage. Is it possible to infer that this is like, for example, here he 154, and then to make this move he took 22 minutes. So does that mean he's already like on his own?
Who?
Or Fabi? He took 22 minutes to play queen a4 check.
I think he might have been choosing options. Before the game, he might have looked at knight g5, queen b3, knight e4, and he's thinking, which one shall I choose now? And then he finally thought, okay, I'll try this one. I'm guessing, but that would be my explanation. Because if you're not aware of queen a4 and you played it, but you chose this English, then I'm going, what exactly did you prepare? Is the other question. So I think it's easier to assume that he was just going over his stuff. But besides, black has other moves, right? He can play bishop d7, and then some funny setups are there and so on.
By the way, Pragg did make his move, and people are saying he did not play the best move possible there. He has played queen c3. But it looks very logical, no? To control the e5 square. And
Maybe the problem is e5.
wow, it's the best move.
Because, I mean, the same tactic. But now your problem is, well, how are you going to stop e4?
Because take your queen f6, right? That finishes the...
Yes.
So that is over. You can't save the piece. So maybe Pragg has to do this stuff, no? Rook a5, rook c5, or that doesn't even work anymore.
It does, but somehow, I mean, it's easy sitting here and thinking, but you have to think, well, why would you play queen c3 if you know that black is probably trying to play e5 anyway? Because on c2, you're stopping e5 because your bishop takes f5.
Right.
So he gave up both opportunities.
But one thing is he's setting up for this bishop takes e3, he has something. Maybe...
Rook e1, maybe. Simply, for him, it's more important to lose the pawn, but get that e5
yes,
grip.
exactly.
So,
That's... So once this goes, knight e5 and white
no,
is...
he can even play king c2 now. Maybe even double on the e file, because then bishop at f5 and all sorts of cheapos will come. Cheapolitos, as Leko would say. But now after e5, I don't know what this Pragg, what kind of move this was.
Yeah,
And
E5.
the valuation is looking catastrophic.
Yeah, this one with being a piece down, a piece up, and it's slightly better for black means it's really tough, right? To play.
I think it just means it's tough to play. I don't think the extra piece matters. But no, you're right. I mean, the fact that with an extra piece, it's white who's struggling, you can understand. I think that pawn on e4 is so much stronger than on e6. But it's strange. If the queen was on c3, I can see myself even playing queen c2 to stop e5 because then bishop f5 is there. But to do it in reverse must have had some kind of blackout. But I don't know what.
Maybe he just didn't think he was trying to stop e5, and now with e5 when Javokhir will play e5, Pragg will be very unhappy, I think.
Yeah, the problem is we play e5 and the computer shows immediately the evaluation dropping. Then we know also that we didn't miss anything.
Correct.
But still, what did Pragg miss? e4, f4 is very strong.
Do you think Pragg is thinking like, oh, I can play some bishop back, like bishop e2, bishop c2?
But it's possible, but just put the thing, bishop e2, let's say, e4, some knight d2. Is this really what you wanted in return? I mean, I can play queen g5, queen h6, even collect the e3 pawn. What white traded for this, I don't know. Oh boy, yeah, Wei Yi has resigned already. Let's see, what was the final move? Yeah, knight d1 and he shook hands.
That's a very cute move. Knight d1. And this is the shortest, perhaps, game that one would see in this tournament, a decisive one. Just 19 moves. Anish versus Hikaru here. Do you think like Anish is having a very nice, comfortable position here, even like an edge?
Yes, and I'm not sure because it's two bishops. But yes, if black plays queen d6 and c5 and then maybe doubles on the d file or something, it should be fun, no, to play?
Because bishop is horrible.
Yeah. Actually, just the thing with the two bishops, you always have some resources. Maybe, I think he'll play queen d6 because otherwise, it's white's move.
Yeah.
White can play f4 maybe.
But
then
this
queen
pawn
d3
is
is
not
the problem.
hanging because
no,
take,
it is,
take,
right?
And then bishop b6.
Like that. But g3 I'll take.
Okay. So f4 might be a very...
Yeah, bad move. Queen d3. Same problem in reverse. Yeah.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't know if bishop f1 looks strange. Computer wants to go, what, h4? Wow.
h4 and okay, you can't take for now because in the end this is hanging. So c5 and then maybe this.
Yeah.
So maybe good chances for Anish if he can try and press here, but Hikaru is a very tough defender. So, and Javokhir did play e5, I think. It is, yeah, he plays e5, and there we can see Javokhir. He's, yeah, e5 played instantly.
Maybe they'll show some for a camera on angle on Pragg.
Yes.
Because I'm curious. This is just some horrible mix-up.
If he doesn't make his move very quickly, then he must have missed e5. Like, possible. Otherwise, he would have.
How bad is this? Let's see if this. But nonetheless, I cannot.
The position has gone like a little bit downwards,
It's
right?
definitely worse than before. But is it really much worse for white, or is it just a question of? Also, it's optical because it looks so horrible. But I'm trying to see if something looks human, or it's only a computer that will. Because computer will find some next stable structure and they'll sit. But for us, we cannot play because. Also, for me, normally I'd be so angry if I missed e5 that.
Pragg has not really emoted that much. At least can't say that he seems unhappy or so. But maybe you would go bishop c2 here.
I don't even see another move because black is threatening e4.
True. And now e4, you go d4, right?
Yeah, knight d4, f4.
Oh, f4. Wow.
No, it's fighting on. It's going knight g2. I mean, I'm just going to use the
So
engine
take
out.
here.
Then there's a pin on the
There
d5,
is
no
rook
rook d8.
d8.
Yeah.
And if I go knight e2, then bishop g4, huh?
No, wait a minute. We can figure this out. I can play
Queen g2.
queen takes g2. Because if you go rook g1, I can play queen g1 and bishop d4. And that's not going to be good for you.
Wow.
Okay, computer says bishop d4 is also winning, which is also true.
So I can't take, but I have to go back.
And surprisingly, because if queen g2, I have rook g1, maybe. Yeah, and after fe3, the computer goes king c1, and you see, he found some like soft landing.
And everything is like kind of now the nature has shifted from these pawns being so good, they've become like an impediment for black. Although, I mean, I don't know how bad it is.
No, I'm trying to see something on Pragg's face, but okay, he's just getting on with the job. Now he has to play this position, and that's it. But I'm just not sure what queen c3 missed. Did he really think he was stopping with knight e5?
He might have missed queen f6, like just thought e5, knight e5, but maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's only 6:30 here, and Fabi is already in the room celebrating. I mean, this is just crazy.
Actually, 2 wins out of first 3 rounds is like a huge boost to your campaign.
I think now this is fantastic, and also these are tough tournaments, right? You expect every game to be tough. So when you get a gift like this, it's also the feeling is so good, and you know that others will be feeling intimidated by the start. So for Fabi, just an amazing start.
Wow. Yeah, and I mean, a lot of people considered him as a favorite, and he's right now living up to it. A very quick look at Esipenko versus Bluebaum. Bluebaum has been very solid in this tournament. 2 draws, and this one also looks very even on first look, but maybe it's not so even.
No, there's something awkward. It seems that black can.
This move, maybe I was thinking stopping rook d1 or.
But then bishop c2, I think.
So black's active pieces give him a small edge, Esipenko here, but not so sure if he can convert it.
For rook d2,
C2, right?
that's what I would think. The computer thinks even that is slightly better for black.
You mean take or?
Yeah,
Oh,
take.
take.
And then
Because the king is sacked.
but you see the beauty, he wants to go g5. And this is important because that pawn on h3 is going to be a problem. And because the pawn is on h3,
What if I go
king d6 and centralize, but the pawn on h3 means that I can play h5, h4 later, and then I got everything on dark squares. And you can never play g3, h4 and all. That's why I played it so fast, because I was worried that one move later I might not have a chance.
Nice.
But maybe the computer saw some king e5, d4 or something, and I was happy with that.
Such a nice move.
Yeah.
G5.
So in fact, the computer wants to go bishop c2 after rook d2.
Rook d2, bishop c2.
No, even that it's not happy. It wants to play b4. Okay. But this is maybe...
He played bishop c4, by the way.
This move I don't understand at all. Okay, it stops king f1. If rook d1, what is... then the rook takes and king comes to a round.
By the way, Pragg has gone bishop c2. Just so that, yeah, he has played bishop c2 here. And I wanted to get your thoughts very quickly on Divya and Vaishali as well. So let's first go to Vaishali's game. At first look, I felt like white is holding all the trump cards with the... Oh, she's taken here.
Because otherwise, taking on d3 and rook c5 and all are coming, or rook c5 is coming. So this was forced. I take with the rook, and we take everything. Rook e5, queen e5. Maybe it's just equal.
And does black have something here? Like take some threat, but maybe just rook f2.
The computer actually says rook f5. And then very important, maybe, well, not very, but you can do that and go rook c1, d1 or something. But you could even have played rook c5 without cd3, and that's possible. Because you keep the c2 pawn.
So this will be equal, drawish.
Yeah.
Going to Divya's game, this felt like a game that is only being played for two results. Would that be right to say? Like white
Totally.
is having...
Totally. But in fact, Divya has managed to exchange a pair of rooks, which is good. Because it'll give some counterplay. Even if you get rook c4, queen d5, and you move your knight somewhere, some lucky shot will happen. Some f5, e4 or something, and then suddenly with one rook, maybe there's some hope. But still, you have to say that black will not be able to play f5 because there's so much pressure on e5. And white has good options. Maybe somewhere g4 works. Maybe take the queen around to a1 and bring it to c3. Slowly try here, try there. It's just fun to play.
Right. And Goryachkina loves such technical positions, I think.
Yeah.
So this one definitely tough, but Divya can hold it. I think it would be a really good result for her if she holds this.
She's holding it. I mean, at the moment, everything is there, but white will... Also, white's knight doesn't have a convenient route anymore. It should... If it had been on b3 already, it's very unpleasant. But now that bishop on h6 is threatening to take on d2. So I think that's her hope a little bit.
So it's not easy to get... I mean, ideal would have been rook c4, knight e4 and to put pressure here. But it's not easy to get there. I wanted to also look at this game. Yeah, this one was also a very crazy game.
Yeah, but it seems that it's kind of over.
Because this knight is hanging. Katrina Lagno seems...
No, a few moves again, it didn't seem so catastrophic, right? She went g4, yeah, after move.
Oh, she's better even.
Yeah. Oh, g8-6 was just much better.
Why didn't she play this?
Because she didn't like queen d7 or some queen h3 bothered her, maybe.
It's a huge mistake.
Yeah, already And then queen f5.
Wow. This is just over, I think. This is hanging. And if queen d3, guys, a question to all of you.
Yeah, that's a good one.
What should black play here? Black to move. Thank you, Sidhu, for your super chat. And yes, fun with Jayant. This is correct. Knight e3 check takes, and then queen f3 ends. Game over. At least it's very difficult. There's another game, Vishy, which you thought was really exciting.
Oh, this has
today.
turned around a lot. A few moves ago, I thought white was much better, but we haven't been following.
Yeah, here white was better. Oh,
Huge advantage,
Huge.
yeah.
bishop e5. Very tricky move.
Every piece is joining.
It's crazy how both sides gave up an exchange. But bishop f6 should be now. It's not coming. So this is the position.
Yeah. The opposite color bishops give some hope. But
Yeah, Vishy, thank you for
Sure.
coming here, for seeing these games. It was amazing that we went through these games. Just your final thoughts on this candidates, just this environment here. You made the opening move yesterday in the Divya Vaishali game, and you actually played one c4. That was Divya's move.
yes, normally the participants take it back and think, well, Divya in fact took it back and then repeated it. But yeah, it was fun to guess that. I didn't.
Did you think about it, or you just made and it happened?
No, my idea was anyway, you make a move and they'll take it back and then they'll make their own move. So it's just ceremonial. I'll play c4. But it turned out to be what she wanted to do, I think. I don't think she changed her mind because of that. But anyway. Yes. No, it's a great venue, great event. Even though we are quite far from Nicosia and quite a lot of people are coming to watch live.
They're coming
And that's
from there.
yes.
Oh.
So no, great atmosphere, and the games are very interesting. Every day the participants are coming up with interesting lines, and unfortunately it seems that today a couple of really questionable moves, but I think they're taking so much effort that it's tiring them, but still Jiner kind of just let that third one go.
Just
Third one.
moving her queen out, like, oh, today's third game that she was better.
Yeah.
And yes, yesterday she was 2 pawns up and she went wrong.
Yeah.
So the pressure is getting to her. But yeah, this is just early days. And thank you so much, Vishy, for coming here. It was great fun to analyze the games with you. And I hope, guys, you had a good time. I will take a very short break. And on the other side, we'll be back with more analysis. Welcome back, everyone. What an amazing half an hour we had with Vishy Anand coming in, and we had incredible time. Thank you so much to Anand for joining us. And sorry, guys, that I had to leave you all, but just sending you, uh, just going full screen here. Pragg is thinking. No, actually, it's Sindarov who's thinking. I'm just trying to get a guest in. We are going to have a very special guest join us. Okay, guys. This is not going to be easy for Pragg. Oops, sorry, no ads, sir. No ads right now. Just had an ad break. Okay. So Pragg, by the way, was doing very, very decently in the game. But as Vishy said, he was a bit surprised by Pragg's last move, Queen C3, because it allowed the pawn push. And Sindarov did not miss it. He pushed the pawn, and then now with Bishop C2 came E4. Knight D2. And now the game is crazy. Oh, we have a help chess believer, Vishwanathan Anand. Crazy. People in the chat writing under the 10,000 super chat saying, "Are you crazy, bro?" Guys, the bro is my dad who sent a super chat. I think this is the first time he contributed on super chat. He's someone who has supported us tremendously in our journey of ChessBase India, and also has contributed to Help Chess before, supported young talents. But yeah, as Vishy said rightly, that he wants, maybe he's hinting to take Vishy out on dinner. So yes, one day we will take Vishy to dinner in the Japanese restaurant here. Insider trading. पूरे ये transaction में my dad gave to ChessBase India and YouTube kept 30%. So yeah, not a very smart move there, but people are saying W Papa and someone saying please pay for my fees, and guys, chill. Actually, right now it does look very, very likely that that Fabi might take this one unless someone is able to match his speed. Guys, we are going to have a very special guest joining us, and let's see if I can bring him on the screen. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Arav.
Hi.
Hi. Wow. Can you see yourself?
Yeah, I can see.
You can see yourself.
Yeah.
Wow. Can you see me?
Yeah.
Guys, we have the young, talented boy, Arav Sarbalia here. Hello, Arav. How old are you?
I'm 12.
12 years old.
Yeah.
And what's your rating?
2250.
2250.
Yeah.
My goodness. Very strong. I don't think I'm going to challenge you ever. Do you think like if we played, you will beat me?
Yes.
Yes. At least, Arav, you could have said that I am not sure, that would have made me feel good, but you are too honest. You just said you would crush me, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, Arav is a very talented boy. He's a FIDE master. He's 2250. He's born in 2014,
13.
2013. And what I really like about him is not just that he plays chess, but he also makes amazing content. If you go to his Instagram page, you can check Arav Sarbalia. Is it Arav Sarbalia or is it Arav Chess?
Arab Sarbalia.
Yeah, if you go there and see, then you will see some very, very beautiful stuff that he and his family have put up there. So really like his content. And so, Arav, I'm very glad that you are here. And it's the first time maybe I'm talking to you in person. I've seen you before, I think in the Bangalore event where you played against Gukesh and
Yes.
Pragg and Anand, right?
Yeah.
Arav, are you tensed because we are on live stream?
Little bit.
Very good. Yes. Don't worry. Be yourself. Just enjoy here. We are looking at the game of Praggnanandhaa. I want your expert analysis. We had a huge expert before that, before you joined. Do you know who was here?
No.
Vishy sir was here. Vishy Anand. Oh, so you have huge shoes to fill in now as an expert commentator. So you have to tell me, what do you think is happening here? Last move by Javokhir Sindarov was rook d8. I'm not able to understand. Pragg has an extra piece.
Like he has an extra piece, but black has lot of compensation because white's king is not safe, and also he has two bishops. And
I love how Arav, once the chess analysis began, he started talking loudly. Until then he was like, yeah, I don't know. And then when we are like, okay, what's happening? You're like, two bishops attack, king is weak. So, Pragg went king c1. What would you play as black? You don't have engine or anything, right? You're thinking on your own.
yeah.
Nice. Okay. So what would you play here? This would be nice, to just understand how a young talent who very likely will be a grandmaster in couple of years thinks here. So what would you play? No, Arav, you can make blunders. It's okay. You don't have to make perfect moves.
I'm thinking one thing like h5, the idea of h4.
h5. Wow. That's a very interesting move. You want to kick the knight away? And I can't play
Maybe
h4.
knight b3 is there.
Whoa, knight b3 attacking the bishop. And let's say I move the bishop away, bishop e7 to come to f6.
But bishop f6, I've always knight d4.
So it's not too much, right? Knight d4 here, h4. You just bring your knight back and the knight is coming here. This is the dream scenario that Pragg is dreaming for. To get his knights on these squares. So maybe h5 is a little too slow because white is threatening knight b3, knight d4, right, Arav?
Yeah.
So something you have to do now on this move. Guys, what do you do here as black? Some of the people in the chat are saying, can we move our queen to b6, attacking e3?
Queen b6, I can play rook b1 and then bishop e3.
Oh, that's such a great calculation. Rook b1, bishop e3. If I take
But
the queen, take,
and queen d2.
take, and maybe this is winning, yeah, for white because
Yeah, white is a piece of pen.
too many
No
exchanges.
attack on the king also.
Correct.
Yeah.
So maybe queen b6 is a bad move. Or not a great move, right? Also,
Yeah.
Arav, I have this point here. There is this queen angling on this g7 square. Maybe we can take advantage of this.
If we play knight h5,
Ooh, going for the checkmate. That looks bad.
and then queen c7 or rook d7.
Yeah, but don't you think it's all like the coordination is broken now? Rook b1, it's not good. I think Javokhir has a very tough task. You can see him there. He's looking at the board. 32 minutes for Javokhir, 18 moves to make, and Pragg has 20 minutes. What is your instinct saying as a player? Do you think like black is doing well, or you think white is now consolidating?
I think white is doing well because black has to find some way which is not easy.
But what about this weakness? How can we attack it from this side? Queen h6, queen g5.
Queen h6 is better than queen g5 because if I play queen g5, then I can play rook e1 because after queen h6, rook e1, there's queen h2. So
Oh, smart, Arav. That's so good. And takes, and maybe this is hanging. And oh, but he went queen g5. He didn't play queen h6. He liked this more, which makes sense. Queen g5 on the board. E3 pawn under pressure. Rook e1 seems like a forcing move, right? Pragg might do that.
yeah, rook e1 looks very natural.
Rook e1 defending here. Then how does black keep... Guys, you understand this, that black is under actually some pressure to keep making good moves because Pragg has found a way to stabilize his knights. Knight b3, knight d4. Somehow. Yeah, somehow the camera is going crazy. Now it's okay. I did play rook e1, I think. Yes, rook e1 is on the board. Guys, now the camera is okay. Now everything is fine. It's also sometimes like they have issues from their end sending the footage because the people who are broadcasting it are sending it to multiple places, like here, then Chess is broadcasting, St. Louis is broadcasting, then chess.com, and so many broadcasters. So you have to send like multiple things, and because there's a delay involved, for every delay you need one machine. Imagine how many machines do they need. It's just too tough to broadcast these tournaments. Okay, Arav, come
Here
on.
from black, queen e7, I think, because it died of bishop b4.
Oh, smart,
And
smart.
if you play rook b1, then I think I can play a5 after rook b1.
You know, if I would have gone for this move, you are just winning. Boom.
Yeah.
That's a very smart trick. So rook b1, you want to go a5. Again continuing. Wow. I think if Javokhir plays this move that you are playing, then the next time we will meet, I will give you some gift. What should I gift you, Arav?
Anything.
Anything. Do you like chess books?
Yeah.
Yeah, you read them?
Yes.
Do you have a favorite book?
Yes, there is one calculation book that grandmaster training.
Oh, by
From
Jacob
Pragg.
Agard. Oh, that you
Yeah.
like. Amazing. Amazing. So Queen E7 is what Arav is saying. For all those who are joining in Arav, we have close to 7,000 people watching. He is a very talented youngster. He is born in 2013. He's 2250 rated. He's almost and I mean close to IM strength. Very soon will become IM, then GM, and then you know he'll be one of the best players in India and the world. So I thought maybe I'll call him today before he gets busy with achieving all of that. So Arav, thank you for coming. By the way, Arav, you were in Chennai yesterday, yes?
Yes.
Doing what?
I was attending the camp. Chola chess camp.
Chola chess camp. And who was your trainer there? Who was teaching?
Michal Krasenko.
Wow, how was the camp?
It was very nice.
It was good?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy it? Did you learn something new?
Yes, I learned some tactical points which I did not know before.
Acha. Wow. Can you make use of something here like what you learned there? And I think one of the things which is very important in tactics is to stop opponents' ideas, right? Like that's what you did with your last move, Queen E7. I loved how you stopped Knight B3. And I have not yet found any kind of refutation to your idea. Like what should I play? Such a good move, Queen E7. Let's see if Sindarov is thinking about it. Oh, Arav, he played it. Congratulations, man. You're so good. Arav, so next time I have to give you a book now. If you get so many good. Hello guys, sorry, I'm back and something went terribly wrong with my entire system. It crashed like crazy. I can't believe that something like this happened, and as soon as the move was played, something went horribly wrong. Oh my goodness. I'm just so shocked at what has happened, but we have to recover. Just like how you make a bad move and you have to recover, you have to recover now. And so, very quickly, I'm going to get back the board. I'm going to get back Arav, who made such a good move. I'm so bummed that he is not here. Once again, let me make my Zoom call again. Pura aise, boom, it just hung like everything was hung up. I just didn't even know what happened. But I'm back now, and you can see on the screen Queen E7. Pragg is thinking about his move. I will quickly get Arav on the screen. And wait a second. He must be waiting for me. That's not good that I'm making him wait. Hello, Arav. Are you there? Oh, we have Syed Jamaluddin who's given a contribution. Thank you, Syed. And Arav, are you there?
Yes.
So, Arav, you said such a good move that my system couldn't handle it. That's how good it was. It completely broke down. It was like saying, who is this guy who said such a good move? Oh, and rookie too. Pragg makes a mistake. Because the threat was bishop b4, and so Pragg defends it with rook e2. Actually, the best move was rook d1, Arav. But
then after bishop b4, just queen b3.
Yeah, queen b2. But can you explain, I mean, can you understand why rook e2 is bad? Like what's happening? And why rook d1 is good? Such moves are very difficult to understand. You know, the engines say something, but for humans, it's all the same.
But I think rook d1 is better because when we move the knight, we can trade the rooks.
So you think that rook here, but somehow I think Pragg also wanted to keep an eye on the e3 pawn. That's why he played rook e2. So let me try to debunk this using the engine, because clearly it's tough for human beings. So rook d1, if bishop b4, queen b2, and bishop e6, which is the most natural move, now I can
Yes.
go knight b3. And I think this is what you were talking about, Arav, that you can trade pieces on the open file, like takes, bishop takes, and taking here doesn't seem possible because of knight f5
Knight
perhaps.
f5. Yes.
So in the same way, if we go rook e2 and make the same moves, let's say bishop b4, queen b2, bishop e6. Now if I go knight b3, bishop c4 hits the rook.
And then after knight f5, you can just play queen f7.
Yeah, queen f7. Or somehow queen f7, rook f2 seems like a good idea.
Yes.
But maybe queen
Queen
c7.
g5.
Okay, this looks tricky, no? Very tricky. So do you think in such positions the engine evaluation doesn't mean as much because it's so complicated?
Yeah, in this kind of position, engine evaluation, I think, does not mean much.
Acha, you think so, right?
Yes.
Thanks. Okay. I'm actually confused now. What is it that Sindarov will play?
I think bishop b4 only.
I personally think Sindarov is playing an incredible game here. Like, he's just latching on to every small thing that Pragg is giving him. Do we take and take on c4 or?
Mm, Like, I don't think like just for one pawn we should give the b4 bishop.
Acha. You should keep it a5. You will go a5, yeah? Let's keep it.
Or b5?
b5. Wow, what a move. It's the best engine move. Okay, crazy. What's happening? Takes.
I think rook c. Can we?
Bringing the rook here.
Bishop c3 is also coming now.
Wow. Yeah, people are saying would be cool if you had the caster's name on the... Okay, guys, that's a great suggestion. I'll put Arav's name there so that anyone new joining in will know him. It's only a matter of time, you know. In a couple of years, you will all know him. But I think you can also know him not just from his chess, but also from the very beautiful content that he creates. Arav, do you also go to school?
No, I don't go to school. I do schooling. I only go for exams.
You only go for exams.
Yeah.
Are you like, is there some school or you do this open schooling?
Open schooling.
Oh, amazing. So chess is your full time, yeah, thing.
Yeah.
Wow. Isn't it sometimes very stressful? You are traveling all the time and so on.
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
Do you ever think like, oh, I should go to school someday? You know, it's much easier than playing chess.
No.
No. That you are sure that you don't want to go to
Yeah.
school. And that is interesting, yeah, that you are doing this. This is very interesting. I have your name here. Let's see if this makes sense. Can people read it? Is it easy to read, guys? Also, I have his rating here in the bracket. Okay, good. So now people can know your name. Bluebaum has drawn his game against Andrey Esipenko. So that's a good result for Matthias Bluebaum. He continues his solid run. He was under some pressure, but a draw. And Aro, very quickly, your thoughts on the Anish Giri versus Hikaru Nakamura game. Do you think Anish Giri has chances here? Do you think it's drawish?
This position looks very drawish. If I take DC4 and you take BC4 and then I play Queen E3, this position looks drawish, but
Because this pawn and this pawn, this will get traded
Yes.
and it's equal.
yeah,
Okay, nice.
yeah.
Thank you for the analysis. What about this? I think Pragg and Javokhir are thinking. Let me go full screen on Pragg here. You can see Pragg thinking. I'll also get arrow on the screen. 1 second. Let me just make sure that we can. Guys, my computer crashed and I'm just getting everything back. Some of the boards that I had open and so on. So in the women's section, Aro, we have to see the game of Vaishali and Anna Muzychuk. What is your feeling that's happening here between Vaishali and Anna Muzychuk?
This position is very equal.
Also,
I think
also looks
White
drawish.
is pressing
White is pressing.
because, but it looks equal only because.
Aro, can I ask a question to our chat? Okay, you don't answer it, okay, because it's too easy for you. Rook c2, guys, threatening real attack on the 7th rank. Why is that a bad move here? Rook c2. Let's see how many people actually are able to answer this one. Too easy, right, Aro?
Yes.
Aro is like, okay, these questions, I can solve it in my sleep as well. I think our chat also has done an incredible job. Rook f8 is the move given by so many people. Exactly, guys. So this is the reason why I think Arav, you felt white is the one for preference, because the rook cannot get active easily for black.
Yes.
Nice.
But but after rook d8, rook f3 is played.
Do you think Vaishali has an outside chance? Arav bhai,
Yes.
do you think? Yes?
Not that much, but little bit. Queen g5, rook e3 maybe.
Because you think this is a weakness to attack. I was thinking rook f5.
I think.
What about rook f5?
Rook f5, queen c1, and then king h2, queen
Take this.
d2. Yeah.
Should be equal. Should be equal. Okay, let's not spend too much time here. What about Divya Deshmukh? Now think about yourself in the position of Divya Deshmukh. You are facing Goryachkina as black. Would you feel like, oh my god, this is big trouble, or you would think, oh, I will hold a draw?
This is some trouble for black because black has lot of weaknesses, c5, c6, a7, and
But if you are facing Goryachkina, would you hold a draw or you would lose?
this position looks very difficult for black, I think.
So objective, yeah. I thought you would say, I will hold it. Don't worry.
But black has holding chances because white also does not have any breakthrough or
Okay. So then we can get back to this one in a bit. By the way, Naresh SNS Thank you so much for becoming backer of Indian chess. So let's leave this as really difficult for Divya, but not impossible to hold. Alright, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then we go back to Praggnanandha's game. Bishop b4 played here by Sindarov. He plays bishop b4. And queen b2 played.
Already I'm feeling black's position is getting much easier because bishop e6 is also good move, b5 also good move.
b5 here, Arav. Let's say b5 I take.
The bishop e6.
So what did you gain? You wanted to open up the c file, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I get bishop b3 here, yeah, or what?
Bishop b3, rook a c8.
Bishop b3, rook a c8 check, because now, now you're coming here. King b1.
Bishop c3.
And trouble
But
time.
maybe queen Queen
It's-
a2.
Wow. No, Arav, not queen a2. Guys, white to play. What is the move here? Crazy move. These are the tactics in the air that can be missed by anyone. Yes, Amardeep Bartake, well done. Knight takes f5. And
I
if
saw this, but I was thinking queen f7.
yes, but now take, and now a key move. Let's see. Arav, you have 5 seconds. 5,
Queen
4,
queen b
3,
Queen
2. Queen b3 better than queen b3. 2, 1.
a2.
Let's go. Queen a2, pinning and winning. Crazy. Okay, this is winning. So actually, Pragg can try and trick if Sindarov gets really tricky and gives up a pawn and stuff. Because think about it, 14 minutes for both the players, 15 minutes, 15 moves to move 40, no increment. This is so exciting, right, Arav?
Yeah.
Are you feeling excited?
Yes.
Yes. Arav is like, oh yeah, I feel excited, but you can't see the excitement on my face. It's all internal. I think chess players are really good at holding their emotions. Yeah, they don't show it. You're not showing your emotions. Okay. Who is more worse, Divya or Pragg? Oh, that's a good question. Yes, Arav. Who is more worse, Divya or Pragg?
I think Pragg.
Pragg is worse than Divya.
No, I think Divya because her position is positional and white mistakes chance are quite less.
Ooh, that's very well put.
And in this game, black's mistake chance are quite high.
So we can say like Divya's position is like, there is a permanent damage there. It's very difficult. While in Pragg's position, there is like a temporary kind of a thing. Oh, by the way, guys, big news. Vaishali has drawn her game against Anna Muzychuk. So Vaishali 3 draws. And women's tournament still is looking for their first winner. First game winner. They have had 8 draws out of 8 games. Arav, did you know this?
Yes.
All draws. So, okay, Vaishali, 3 out of 3 draws. A decent, solid start for her. Meanwhile, Divya struggling. Caruana, on the other hand, looking very strong. By the way, Arav, did you make your thing like who is going to be the winner of candidates for you? Prediction?
No, I did not make that.
Can you make it now in 5 seconds?
I think there are 2 players which have chances to win this? Actually, 3.
I'm pretty sure Caruana is
Pragg,
one of them.
Sindarov and Caruana.
Pragg, Sindarov and Caruana. Okay. That's a very good list. I think I think that's a very fair list, I would say. Three are the leaders in the tournament also right now. By the way, we have Naresh SNS who has now upgraded his membership to Pillar of Indian Chess. Thank you so much, Naresh ji. For all the people who are unaware, all the members on this channel, the money goes to the laptop fund, and we give laptops to the youngsters. There's a laptop program that is run, and this year I think we gave to 9 kids. Before that we had given to 14 kids, so it's actually growing. So thank you all for becoming members here, continuing your membership. It means a lot. Chinmay Kelaskar, who's member for 51 months. Aro, 51 months equals how many years and months? You have 5 seconds. You know, I started using 5 seconds for Aro because otherwise he takes a lot of time.
4.3 or 4.3.
4 years, 3 months. Wow. Crazy. Your maths is really good. Chinmay Kelaskar, 4 years, 3 months. He says, is A5 an option and then rook lift from A6? What do you think, Aro? Rook A6, rook D6. I love this idea by Chinmay.
This is very nice idea.
Chinmay bhai! Man, you should be proud of yourself. Sindarov is thinking like you. I think Chinmay used to be a very strong player, Aro. Now not playing anymore. But he found this move. Good job. People in the chat are like, are saying like 4 years and 3 months is actually 4.25. Guys, all those who are mathematicians here, very good. But I think Arav should not really try to solve so many complex problems of maths. He should focus on chess because he's really good at it. Arav, do you think like chess helps you to become better at maths?
Yes.
Yes? That's very interesting. I think Bluebaum is definitely one case in that direction. Did you know he has a master's in mathematics? Bluebaum. Yeah, he has, or maybe PhD, I don't know. Okay. A5. Let's focus on the game now. Aro, what should white play now, according to you? You know, I'm really afraid that this pawn is a big weakness, but it's also like that last bit of shelter for your king. If it's gone, it's like all the rooks will start entering and invading. So while I know that my c4 pawn is weak, at the same time I do respect it a lot. Although I see a clear plan now, Arav. Tell me how good it or bad it is. I want to go knight b3 because I want to put my knight on the d4 square and then together with my other knight put pressure on f5. Arav, you have 5 seconds to say.
Like, knight b3 you have to play like knight b3, knight d4 is very logical.
I think what I should play is g6, right? Defending this pawn. But then this diagonal gets a bit weak.
But like just getting weak, but there's no knight h5 or.
So g6 you like?
Yeah.
G6, then knight d4. And then maybe I want to play like
a6.
bishop a4, bishop b5. So like rook a6. I was thinking, can I go like put my bishop here permanently, you know, like blockade it.
But if I go rook a d6.
Yeah. Such a complicated position. And I cannot even believe how white is now better. Can I ask a question to our viewers? If c5, bishop takes c5, guys, why is this losing now? White to play and win. White to play and win, guys. Go for it. No, guys, it's not saddest day in Indian chess. Come on. Bishop b3, Nitin Pai. Well done. We also have Code Mania. Geeta. Well done. Yes, Bishop b3 check. And now, Arav, you cannot
After
go.
King F8, it is important what to do.
Did you find it?
Knight F5.
Boom. Queen attack. And if I take here,
Queen H.
mate. And we have the first result in the women's section, guys. Bibisara Assaubayeva scores the first win. She beats Jiner. Insane how Jiner from a completely winning position loses this. You know, the thing is, I mean, this is lost, but at some point Jiner was totally winning as white. And now the threat is b4, ab, a3 and just simply win, right?
Yes.
So, I think candidates as a tournament is not only about chess. It's also about these nerves that you can hold. Like Jiner, world class player, world number 2. But somehow she's going wrong in every single game. She's having winning positions. She's not able to convert them. And I think the pressure is getting to her. And I think that's not really something that she has to work upon. And that's why it feels unlikely that she might win this tournament. Ankur Sahu.
Difficult for Pragg. Because
Go on.
9 minutes for 14 moves.
Yeah. Arav, it's already in India. Isn't it 10 o'clock at night?
Yeah, it is.
Is it your time to sleep or you are okay to hang out with me?
No, it is okay.
It's okay. Okay, good. We will do it till move 40 together, okay?
Okay.
Rook a6 played. And Chinmay, the moment you said a5, rook a6, it seems like Sindarov heard you and he's gone for that idea. I'm pretty sure, guys, this game is not at all decided. It's so complicated and it has so many possibilities. It can go in any direction. You can see here Javokhir being super serious, Pragg completely focused and zoned in. Amazing. People who are saying to Arav to go to sleep because it's school tomorrow, Arav does not go to school. He practices chess. So this is actually the best use of his time. Rook a6. Okay, knight d4 played. This is the move that we were also thinking about. g6 now. Yes, Arav?
Yeah, G6.
G6. Rakshit Bhai का अलग ही चल रहा है. Rakshit Bhai is saying Maya Chess is one program which predicts moves of, which is an AI, which predicts moves like a human, what it would make. And there it's able to predict a lot of moves that Pragg and Sindarov are playing. It's insane. Nice one. Rakshit Bhai always has amazing stuff to share. Yesterday we were talking on stream and asking Rakshit how many apps he has of chess on his phone, and he said every single app on the app store. He has it installed on his phone. Arav, which is your favorite chess app?
Chess app. Like chess.com or?
Oh, chess.com is your favorite chess app. Do you play on chess.com?
Yeah.
Wow. What is your online rating on chess.com?
It was 2800, but it got to 2650.
2800. Wow. Someday I will learn from you how to reach 2400. You're very good at blitz, yes? Nice. Oh, Queen G5. It's not the best engine move, guys. The best engine move was G6. But as we said, here there are mistakes that are possible. So Pragg is back in the game. Queen G5. Wow. Is Arav actually, we are going to tell you something very cool about Arav today later on, but not now, after 40 moves. Something interesting to share. But Queen G5. Yes, Rahul Malla says mistakes are possible from both sides. 100% guys. अब देखो ना, ये किंग इधर है, एक्स्ट्रा पीस है, गलतियां दोनों साइड से हो सकती है. Anything can go wrong. Arav, what do you think is black threatening right now? Not F4, right? Is F4 a threat?
Knight e4 is there.
Yeah, so actually F4 is not even a threat. So you have a free move here, right? You can play anything with white.
Like, but
But
if
what
I
to play?
like any move, but it's kind of like zugzwang.
because it's like if the rook moves here, it would get captured. If the rook moves away, then e3 is falling. Bishop
Queen
has
moves rook d4.
Queen moves rook d4, and he plays king b1. That's a smart move there. He just goes here, and we have another result. Anish, Giri and Hikaru Nakamura have drawn their game. Both of them have 2 draws and 1 loss now. And now only game in the open section is Praggnanandhaa versus Sindarov. Kya baat hai? King b1 and Sarthak 7U has sent 1 ChessBase India gift membership. Sarthak, thank you so much. You know, sending a gift membership for someone is so thoughtful. And we have a super chat. Ankur Sahu says, while most of India is busy watching IPL, here we are glued to the stream. My best wishes for you, Sagar Bhai, and your channel, rooting for Indian chess to grow more and more. Thank you so much, Ankur Bhai. And we have a very big contribution by Naresh Sarbalia, who's contributed 5,100 to help chess. Arav, do you know Naresh Sarbalia?
He's my grandfather.
He's your grandfather. Oh, is he watching this?
Yeah.
In the house, or he's somewhere else?
No, he's in Delhi.
He's in Delhi. Do you have any message for your grandfather? Because, you know, he's just contributed 5,000 rupees to help chess. This will help young talents. You know, they can play more tournaments, get more coaching. Do you have anything to tell him? No pressure, Arav. Only 9,700 more people will listen to it. Nothing else. Arav is like, I didn't sign up for this. Okay. Arav, later on you can tell him.
Yeah.
Okay. H5. Your move, Arav, you had said H5 actually.
Yeah. But on the
And now H4 is a threat. Okay, what do you do now? Is a very interesting question. Swarnim is here says, Sagar Bhai, can you explain why Sindarov is better despite being a piece down? So my basic understanding is that it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. Each of black's pieces is beautifully positioned. Somehow the black pawns are limiting the white pieces. So all in all, white is like in their own position getting a bit uncomfortable, that where should I put my pieces? I'm not really getting the right squares. And Pragg is trying to somehow, you see, maneuver his king to the side. His king is not safe. He's trying to connect the rooks. So that's the reason why things are very complicated here. I hope that answers the question. Meanwhile, we have a super chat by the fighter in Hades, hoping for Pragg to win this candidates. Thank you so much. And I can tell you guys, for Pragg, this is going to be very tough to win this candidates. Not only because, it's tough competition and all, but because Fabiano Caruana is on such a roll. So to win this candidates, you not only have to play well, but you have to outpace Caruana, who is on 2.5 out of 3. That's not easy. Knight F1. What happened with Divya? Oh, Divya, just very quickly checking Divya here. 40 moves have been completed in Divya's game. So they have now 30 extra minutes that they will get. And the position is similar. Just that, many times we were thinking that bishop d2 should work, but somehow the engine thinks this is really a bad decision to take here, Arav.
This is bad because we had the dark square bishop, so we could have protected the c5 pawn, and
But now
we
you
don't even have that queen c3 is coming.
Correct. Oh, she takes it. Just when we said this is a bad decision and she should not do it, she should play f5, she just took it. And she plays e4. Oh, typical Divya. She's finding some counterplay. Arav. Because now rook e4 is bad, right?
Queen e4.
Yeah, just loses a complete piece. But queen e3, guys. And after take, even if you play take, this endgame is miserable. This is weak. This is weak. Arav, this is looking really bad, no?
Yeah.
Okay, going back to Pragg now. Because this one, Divya seems to be in big trouble. I think today, Pragg has to play out of his skin to save himself here. King a2, h4, knight came back, bishop d7, rook d1 played, and now rook c8, knight d2, rook b6 played. Okay. What is the threat, Arav? What can you see any tactics? This is like some discovered attack coming up.
There is no threat. Like bishop d2, there's queen b6 only. So
if you take the knight, the rook is hanging.
Yeah.
And you go back bishop c5, then you can move the queen.
Queen c3.
So no real threat as such.
Yeah.
Oh, c5. Pragg loses his patience. Pragg loses his patience completely.
Bishop c5.
And rook c5. Both seem okay, right? What's happening? Why did Pragg do this? Like, this was such a rash decision. Yeah, go on, Arav.
Even if I just play h3.
With white.
Yeah, but still a4, I think.
Yeah, a4, a3. But c5, what if bishop c5? What's the idea?
But this is maybe bishop d3, but...
And king h8? This is what Pragg wants. Knight c4. He's trying to unravel. He's trying to attack. Oh, Sindarov takes with the rook. He doesn't even take it with the bishop. He goes rook c5.
But bishop b3? Bishop b3.
Bishop b3, king h8 or king h7.
King h8, knight c4.
And go and attack here. So Pragg has made a very practical decision, or what, Arav?
Yeah.
Because engine might be saying it's totally losing, but look at suddenly his knights are getting active.
Yeah.
So let's say I go rook g6. Suddenly Pragg is back in the game with knight c2.
Knight c2.
Wow. Okay, guys. कुछ भी हो सकता है. And time pressure because Sindarov is 3 minutes.
How many moves have been
7 moves to make in 3 minutes for Sindarov. Pragg has 2 minutes 18 seconds. This is so much pressure. Look at Pragg there, guys. He's like looking at the board. He's like, I have 2 minutes in hand. I need to make a move.
Just play bishop. Like bishop d3 should be played. Plays bishop b3.
What did he play? Queen b3.
Queen b3. But why not bishop b3?
He didn't play bishop b3. He went queen b3. Do you think, Arav, he wants to get queen f7?
That could be, but like if I play queen f7, then rook c2 is there.
Oh, what a tactic. Tactic monster. This is what Pragg might have missed, yes? Knight c2, bishop e6 check, and he loses the queen. So sharp. Well done, Arav. I think...
On the camera, it was almost looking he was about
Oh, he played it. He played it. This has happened.
Played it?
Yeah, he blunders.
What?
Rook takes c2. Oh my god. Praggnanandhaa is stunned here. He has blundered. Incredible. The pressure got to him and he makes the blunder that we just thought was not so possible. To be made, he looks to the side. Praggnanandhaa loses. Oof. He went king b1 because he just saw that he just losing after knight c2, bishop e6. Arav, you were so quick to spot that tactic.
After king b1, like maybe still there could be something. But even if I just go rook c7.
Yeah, he just takes on d2 now. Takes on d2, rook d2, bishop d2, rook d2, and I mean, oh, it's just a check. Sorry, what am I saying? It's over. You're just down material now. From being a piece down, he's a piece up. So that means it's now turning into a two-player lead. Sindarov and Fabiano Caruana are leading. Yes, we'll go to Divya next, guys. Just ending this, I think Pragg will resign in like couple of moves here. Arav, what do you think went wrong? Yeah, here. What's your feeling?
I think like should have managed the time better.
He had very
Because of
little time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somehow time is always a big factor in chess, guys. And now Pragg can win the bishop. But after, let's say, something like bishop d4,
Yeah.
queen d4.
Black is
I mean,
4 pawns up.
4 pawns up. It's too much. And Javokhir Sindarov improving his score against Praggnanandhaa. And he is... Yeah, queen f6, 40th move done. Resignation for Pragg. Pragg is unhappy there. You could see him just putting the king there. But what a game by Javokhir. I think we have to give credit where it's due. It was an incredible game by Javokhir, right? Arav, he He just kept the pressure right from the opening on Pragg. And Pragg needs to make a very strong comeback now if he wants to have chances in this tournament. I know it's early days. I know 11 rounds are left. But there are two very strong contenders here, it seems. Sindarov and Fabiano Caruana. That means today we have two decisive games. Caruana beats Wei Yi in 19 moves and Sindarov beats Pragg in 40 moves. But what a game this was. And we have two draws. Anish and Hikaru drew. Esipenko and Bluebaum drew with each other. Now we have two games pending. Vaishali has drawn with Anna Muzychuk. And Divya Deshmukh is still playing against Aleksandra Goryachkina. This is a tough battle for Divya to fight. But Arav, I want to thank you for coming in here and, just doing this commentary with me. I think it's a very nice. I enjoyed it a lot. Did you enjoy?
Yeah, lot.
You enjoyed a lot?
Yes.
So thank you so much for being here. Okay, will you come again at some point, like if we can do this together?
Yeah, I will come.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you have any message for all the viewers? Anything you want to say?
Think
How can they play with you if they ever want to play? If they can someday watch you in action, any next tournament that you will play? Which will be your next event?
I'm playing in May in Munich, the Munich festival tournament.
Okay. So if any of you are in Munich and want to meet Arav, he will be playing there. And also do follow him on his Instagram. He makes very good content. I think it's not you, right? It's like many people who contribute and you are the one who spends some time making that. Do you enjoy it?
Yes.
You enjoy making content. It's very nice. Okay. See you, Arav.
Yes. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you. Guys, that was Arav Sarbalia. You can drop off the call, Arav. You can end the call. And he is someone who is a very, very talented young boy. And I'm pretty sure he'll go far. I'm so glad that I did this today with him, this live stream. But also, I want to inform something very cool happened. Today, actually, it happened maybe... I don't even know when it happened. In the afternoon today, just a few hours ago, I was told that we have this very nice thing that's going on, right? With Lotus Chess that we are doing. We are promoting their app. They are supporting us for our coverage and so on. And they just mentioned that they are going to actually support Arav also. They are going to sponsor him. And that's so cool that Lotus Chess is actually sponsoring him. And this happened just today. I think they just saw him make a reel on his Instagram and they said like, okay, we'll support this young boy. And that's so nice of Lotus Chess. I want to thank them for doing this. I mean, we can get to know more about how this happened from Arav's dad later. But it was really, really a cool gesture by Lotus Chess to do this. So big shout out to Lotus Chess and both their founders for such a thoughtful gesture. They're not just running an app, but they are actually contributing positively to the chess community out there. So I'm very, very grateful to them. Yes, guys, Pragg lost. Divya is the only one who is... Sagar calls Tushar, Sadistic Tushi, as a guest commentator. Yes, I will. I will also ask Sadistic Tushi. We'll also ask Goofy Chess if he wants to join. And we have Siddharth says, remember what a comeback Pragg gave in Oos Chess against Nodirbek. Pragg can get through this and he can win this. We have huge hopes on him. For sure, guys. It's too early to give up hopes. But I can also tell you that this tournament the pressure is really intense. Like, I've never seen Wei Yi crumble in 19 moves. It's rare. Also, you can see that in the end, Pragg's blunder was spotted instantly by Arav. Arav saw it like in a jiffy. He was not using an engine. He's just 13 years old. But that just shows that the pressure on the board is much different here in the candidates. What does Pragg have to do? Insane Maximus says, to ensure candidates win. I think Pragg has to win at least 2 more games before the first half. Get to +1. Like right now, he is at 0. So 2 more, like +2 he needs to reach, I think. So 2 more wins in the next 4 rounds. Not easy. Abhishek says, watching chess with you is always a pleasure. Thank you, Sagar bhai. Thank you, Abhishek, for being here. Guys, I know that many of you watch this too and hope that, Indian players do well and they win. But I feel like there's always 2 layers to the commentary. One layer is, of course, we want the Indian players to do well. The second layer is always that we really respect good chess that is played. And on a day when Sindarov plays really well, I just can't feel, I just feel so amazed by the chess that Sindarov showed today. It's insane how he managed to find these moves. Like Vishy Anand came here and he explained all of these, that these 2 pawns in the center, how they are limiting white pieces, and to kind of outwit Pragg from there. I thought it was really, really nice. So I'm always amazed at one hand. Of course, one of the reasons why we are here and why we enjoy streaming is many times rooting for the Indian players, like let's go Pragg, let's go Vaishali, let's go Divya. But then when the game is going on, there's also a lot of focus on the moves that are being played. And yeah, today was beautiful play by Sindarov. And now you can see Divya is also getting slightly outplayed by Goryachkina, because look, if you take this pawn, which is the most natural, she will take back. And yes, you've gotten rid of your bad bishop, you've gotten rid of your problem piece, you've gotten rid of the good knight that white has, but in return your king has become even further weak. C5 is weak, A7 is weak. Do you understand like how Goryachkina turns the one imbalance into another? How does she do it? That's why she's the best in the world. So something to learn from for sure. Sindarov versus Fabi will be a really amazing game. That's true. Abhishek says, Sagar bhai, it's crazy how Gukesh managed all the pressure last year. Yeah, true. I mean, as I said, like the more closely I follow these candidates, the more I understand what Gukesh achieved, right? Because he was playing against Fabi, he was playing against Hikaru, there was also Nepo, Pragg was there, Firuza was there, and in such a field to come out on top, yeah, requires something special. Muhammad Sabasi says, no way Fabi is losing this tournament. I can bet my house. Bye, I need the house. Tomorrow is Sindarov, Fabi and Bluebaum Pragg. Yeah, Pragg has a tough opponent tomorrow because he will play with the black pieces against a super solid Bluebaum. And Pragg, if he goes overboard, Bluebaum is possible. He's this guy who can really come out. So Pragg has a very tough game tomorrow, I must say. Meanwhile, Sindarov Fabi will be a complete joy to watch. Same as Gukesh. Now Sindarov is in his best form. Yeah, could be. We have Vinay Goel who says, thank you, Sagar sir, for your efforts. Really grateful. Thank you, bhai. Thank you so much for being here. POV India says, if Indian players are not going to win, then chess will be declining at same pace as it came up. It's part of this entire journey, I feel. Like when we really cherished our wins, like in the Olympiad, in the candidates, in the World Championship last year, it's also part of this journey that 2025 was not such a great year for Indian chess, right? There were no big wins in the second half. Pragg did play really well in the first half. Tata Steel, Vaikanze and so on. But second half was a bit dull. It's just ups and downs continue to happen. But it'll be fun to see all of them. Like, they are entering the big league. For example, this is Divya's first candidates. You know, candidates in a tournament that even Firuza couldn't crack easily. Amit Rao says, Sagar will Harshit or Soumya will be joining. So Harshit and Soumya will do commentary from 2nd of April on Grenke Chess, which will also be live on our channel, where Magnus, Nodirbek, Keimer, Neiman, everyone will be playing. And then Harshit will come to candidates from there. So then last 5 rounds we'll have Harshit Bhaiya with us here in person. Gukesh is playing Menorca. Yeah, exactly. Gukesh is going for Menorca Open from April 7th. I guess we will have someone there to cover the event. That would be something really nice. CD3 taken here. You can see Divya. Let's go full screen on Divya and see if we can follow her. Yeah, there you see Divya thinking. We have the board here. Sorry, I didn't want to cover her. And Divya has played the move Rook D7. You know, today will be a nice win for Indian chess if Divya holds this, which for me looks very difficult, very difficult. But guys, here's the nice thing. In this position, Rook takes C5 is not a good move. Divya can be back. Queen takes C5 is the only move. Queen takes C5, Queen takes C5, Rook takes C5. And this endgame is actually interesting. Let's see if we can look at Divya. She does look a bit tired and exhausted. It's a long game. She's down to 9 minutes on the clock. Guys, Amruta is at the tournament venue. I think she must be interviewing the players. Kind of distributed some roles between us. Today Vishy Anand came here, so Amruta went there. She wanted to get Fabi's interview. Maybe she must have got some behind the scenes. Yeah, I mean, in general, it would have been nice if we were 3-member team or 4, so that we both could commentate and then we could have 1 or 2 people covering. But you know, the situation of this tournament and all of it was such that we couldn't plan it so well in advance with the war situation and so on. I was not sure if this would happen, not happen, and then eventually everything was very, very expensive, the flight tickets and so on. So that's how we only 2 of us came in here. But now we will have very soon our team members joining in towards the second half. Queen takes c5. Goryachkina plays the best move in the position. It's a very good move by Goryachkina. Guys, I must tell you that Goryachkina is such an insanely good player. Look at her there. She's very strong. She's very strong. And I first actually met her at the World Junior Championship in 2014 in Pune, in India, where she won the tournament actually in 2014. And then I saw her playing in so many open tournaments. She's so good. Actually, for me, it's a bit of a surprise that she hasn't become the world champion, nor has she crossed 2600 in the ELO ratings, because she's just so good. But I think she'll also be looking forward to winning this event and challenging Wenjun. Ten Shongi blundered, you're saying. Whoa. Yeah, anyway, I think Tan was losing, right? Is there a mate here? What's happening? G4 is maybe Queen F5 is hanging, right? So Queen D3 check. And if Queen F3, oh, there should be a very nice finish here. Wow. Guys, black to play and win. What's the winning move here? Let's see how many of you find it. Black to play and win. Let me go to the main screen. It's a very nice finish. Infamous memes, Hardism, Manu Fartyal, Srivatsav Parvatikar, Divyam Chajed, Raksha Bhosle. Well done, guys. Beautiful. The move here, not Rook H3, because after King H3, you can't win the queen. The knight defends it, and if you play G4 here, which you might think is winning, then takes, and I'm 2 pieces up. The move here is the stunning G4, and I think this could have been missed by Tan Zhongyi, because now when you take the queen, I want at least 200 people to answer this. Although there are not too many viewers now, let's see, guys. Black to play and finish off the game. How many of you can find it? Are there 200 people who are answering this? So Divya trades queens. Oh, we have Amruta's call. Let's see what Amruta tells us. Hello, Amruta.
हाँ सागर.
You are live on stream.
ओके ओके. ये दिव्या का गेम चल रहा है बराबर. तो यू आर देयर, तो यू वांट टू, मतलब शुड आई कम देयर और शुड आई वेट हियर? अभी खत्म हो जाएगा तो.
Did you what all did you get, like in terms of content or interviews, anything?
I interviewed Vaishali, I interviewed Sindarov.
Wow.
छोटा सा, because there's a lot of queue. I got a press conference Bibisara का. Then Nakamura को like बहुत सारा लाइन था, तो I thought बाद में करेंगे, ड्रॉ हुआ था तो हाँ, this much.
Wow, amazing. Yeah, you can come back, Amruta, because now we can do the final part of Divya's game.
हाँ, पर उसका आएगा तो फिर मतलब वही ठीक है, चलेगा.
Yeah, it seems unlikely that she can win. I mean, it could either be a draw or a loss. Yeah.
ओके ओके ठीक है, चलेगा इसका.
Okay. Guys, Amruta there at the venue. She'll come back and join us in commentary. And we had how many people who found the answer? Rook H3 mate. Oops. Chess moves. Let me see. "105 people. Thank you. D. Sundar, Raksha Bhosle, Daily Dose of Positivity, Kushagra Goenka, Shlok GM, Chess Player, Angel Maniyar, Shrestha Sarda, Kabir Tandon, Raghav Bhatia." Well done, guys. Rook H3 is a beautiful checkmate. No, it's a beautiful variation. And this is happening. So I think this is going to end now. And going back to Divya's game. So what happened was that after Rook D7, Goryachkina took the pawn. Queen takes, Rook takes. She took on D3. C6 was taken. And now Divya is thinking what to play. It reminds me a bit of the Hikaru Nakamura versus Esipenko game, I was wondering if I can take here. And now guys, do you give a check and take this, or do you take this pawn? Which one do you prefer? Yes. Take on f6 is correct. All those who said give a check here is a mistake, because after take here and rook a3, this is a draw. 3 versus and one extra pawn, but the rook behind the pawn is a draw. So actually rook takes b3, you have to go rook f6. And now you might think like, okay, it's just one pawn, right? But the problem is, like, imagine if I come here and then you play a5. So what has happened is that your rook is passive. So in rook endgame, they say like one pawn is 1 point, okay? And rook being active is 1 point. Like, so how I can explain to you is that if you have only 1 point advantage in a rook endgame, it's not enough to often win. So for example, here, if you see check, takes here, you have an extra pawn as white, but black rook is active. So you have only 1 point edge, which is one extra pawn, which is not sufficient to win often. But imagine that you have an extra pawn and your opponent's rook is passive. So here rook f6, now you want to keep the rook active, you go here. Unfortunately gives a check and wins this pawn. Then you're 2 pawns down. So now it's a difference of 2 points. Whenever it's 2 points difference, it's a loss. So here in this position, if I go like rook b7, what has happened is that rook a6, or I can even play king g2, that I have only 1 pawn, but my rook is active and your rook is passive. So that is 1 extra point, so 2 points. Do you get this? In rook endgame, you need a difference of 2 points. It can be material and it can be activity, both combined. This is just a general rule of thumb. Don't take it like literally, but this can be very helpful. Do you sort of, have you understood this point? Anyone who's kind of interested in this, please do let me know. हाँ? फैबी का इंटरव्यू लिया? Whoa, Amruta on fire. Okay, a lot of people understood. Thank you. Thank you. Great. I'm glad that it was useful. Amruta, आ जाओ. हाँ? हाँ, गेम में डालेंगे. आ जाओ.
Yeah, a sad day, no?
Well, I think Sindarov played really well,
Really
no?
well. I think.
Did he say some lines or something? Sindarov in the
Yeah,
interview?
I think he said that King D1 was something. He was scared, like he because he wasn't looking at that.
He was looking at King E2, kya?
Yeah, so King D1 kind of scared him. But in general, my feeling about that position was the king was so exposed that, generally in time pressure, even if you are better, such positions are very hard to play at a top level. So,
Yeah.
but here the thing is there are a lot of people to do interviews. Like it's like a very big queue.
Six,
So
seven,
it's like
6-7 outlets.
then what happens
There is
is
chess.com, there's Lee Chess, then there are St. Louis, then there are independent interviews. In fact, there's German newspaper. In fact, I've seen, Amruta, that second half will get even more busy.
Yeah, more
Because
people will come.
more people will
so
come.
I actually was also wondering sometimes, you don't want to disturb the players. You don't
But
want
wasn't
to
there
ask
a
too
press
much,
conference today?
but surprisingly for Sindarov, no, it wasn't. Maybe because sometimes players will also be like, I don't want to.
Pragg didn't come.
No, Pragg didn't come. Bibisara won against Jiner.
Oh, that was an insane. That's the first win in the women's section,
Oh,
Amruta.
yes. And Jiner wasn't there in press conference. So I think the player who is winning is coming.
Actually, they made a rule here that player who loses also has to come. But I don't think the players are following it.
It's a bit sad. too much, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't, even if you take the interview, it's like you ask some critical questions and you kind of go, but maybe rest day के पहले शायद easier रहेगा. So
देखते हैं. But you know, guys, I was talking about this rule of 2 points, right? So now if imagine you take here and take here, then you might think that, okay, this is, how is this 2 points? Because white has one extra pawn and both rooks are active. But somehow the king is now cut off. So king g2, rook a3, and now a5.
you wait, rook a2, समझो, then king
Rook a2,
king f, नहीं पहले a6
A6.
खेलो. हाँ, तो कुछ भी नहीं, rook a3 खेलना पड़ेगा तुमको इधर.
and now at some
Rook
point, this is a very famous move. I remember Vidit actually showed it to me. It was showed to him by Vladimirov, Evgeny Vladimirov.
Oh,
And the move here is the very stunning move f4.
are you serious?
Yeah, because now what you have to do, say check, king up. Let's say I give you a check, you go back.
You go from that way, b2.
I don't have much, so let's say I give you a check, king e3, check, king d4.
I'll keep my rook on a4.
Now if you,
Still,
by the
anyway,
way,
will
if you
come to
take
b3.
here, it doesn't help because rook b7 and a7 and these two pawns hold these three. So then I come with my king and win. But you can actually wait here. So I'm coming here, you can wait. I come in, you wait. I come in. Now you finally check. I can go king c7, you give a check. I was wondering if king d8, check, and now I can have rook d7 and a7. So something like this, but if you go rook here, then king c8, wait, king b7, check, king... Can I go, by the way, I was thinking, Amruta, can I go like this way to checkmate you, like here? King g8 and rook mate. So this also could be an idea, I think.
Okay, there are a few ideas. I mean,
Yeah.
so then it is very difficult.
It's actually tricky. I mean, Goryachkina will know, but it's also not so simple, Amruta. Like, let's not just completely rule out Divya here because there are still some tricks to navigate.
Maybe we can just expand a bit.
Yeah.
But the rook endgame, if engine is saying +3, matlab for engine it is very clear that this is a winning rook endgame.
Yeah.
And practically also comparatively, you know, there are rook endgames which feel more closer to a draw, even if they are showing as winning. But this endgame doesn't feel like that. It feels like a lot of things are in place for white.
Sure.
And Goryachkina having 19 minutes also on the clock. And if you mention that Vidit was taught by Evgeny Vladimirov, like rook endgames and Russians, I think already they are very good at it because of their chess culture, the chess school. Dvoretsky's endgame manual, I think it's like a thing which dictionary hai wo unka.
Right. By the way, people are asking about Esports Nations Cup. Guys, how many of you are aware of Esports Nations Cup? Last year we had Esports World Cup in chess, which we will continue this year as well. But Esports Nations Cup is now happening. It's like the Olympiad of esports, where the nations compete with each other. And that is where...
So it's like another Olympiad.
That's where chess has been included now, guys.
Wow.
So,
and who's the Indian team? Which is the Indian team? Or now it will be formed and all?
Yeah, it's all will be formed, but now they've just announced that Esports Nations Cup will have chess. So it's a great thing. Sagarpa, is there any way to draw this? I mean, if Goryachkina is accurate, it's very tough. But let's just study it. So Goryachkina is thinking whether she should push her pawn to b4 or she should take the pawn. Taking the pawn should be the right decision. And now, surprisingly, the only move is king g2, which is, I think, a tough one, right? Like sometimes you may even push the pawn. But now, black does get chances. Black to play. What will you play here, guys? Go for it. You want to try something active. By the way, Amruta, we had today Arav here. Arav Sarbalia joined us.
Okay.
He's a young boy. And
was
it was incredible. The boy was
Wow.
so well spoken.
And he's already doing a lot of stuff, yeah, on
Yeah.
Instagram and so many places. So
Neeraj says EWC announced 2 Indian orgs in EWC this time. Okay, which one?
Then it
there is S8 UL and which is the other one?
in ऐसे
Because
12
S8
मतलब
UL.
निहाल है क्या?
No, but in EWC, not in chess. But last time there was only one org which was S8 UL. This time there are 2. Yes, guys, all those who mentioned the move F4, well done. This is a beautiful move mentioned by few of you. Kuria
Sarvesh, DQ, nice.
CLQ, Agam Tandon, Laureate, Harsh Gupta, Kabir Tandon, well done. So F4 breaks this.
But it's interesting that like 3,000 people are here trying to learn the rook end game.
Yeah, because she's, I mean, of course, Divya is someone who can still. Amruta, the women's section is wide open.
Yeah.
Godlike. Okay, Godlike is the other org that is in EWC. That's good to know. Amruta, you must be tired. Did you eat something?
No, I'm not. But you did not take a break. I don't know if we have to take a break also. Then please
No,
go
we
ahead
can
with that.
take
And
break at
did
the
you
end.
have a protein shake?
Thank you.
I'm fine. Actually this resort is very different from all those we have, because it's like you walk on the road over here, that small road, and then you are not reaching with the ground floor or the top floor. It's somewhere in the middle. Like out of 6 floors, it's the 3rd floor. And I've never seen something like this. Yeah. So there are a lot of like secret pathways in a way, like we don't know. But it's interesting. I'm taking some routes which I don't know at all.
Wow. Guys, the video is, Amruta, in one of the moments our computer completely hung हो गया, पूरा hang हो गया इधर.
Which one? While
सब कुछ hang हो गया. फिर मैंने just restart पूरा ऐसे long press करके restart किया, फटाफट 2 मिनट में हो गया.
तुम उसको थोड़ा सुलाओ
अरे अमृता,
राउंड
this
के
is
पहले.
A5.
तो बार
दिव्या-
थोड़ा टाइम ले
नहीं,
रहा है.
बार को छोड़ दो, but Divya is fighting. I think I was wondering, Amruta, if this F4 idea works now.
But to play a move like F4, you need to know that it's a move.
The main
Because
reason
otherwise
why you do
play
F4 is for this plan.
Can I ask you that if I
Yeah.
keep my pawn on F2 and I try King G1, King F1, King E, let's say I
Because,
just bring
because I
my
will
king.
have F4 and I will get counterplay against these pawns. That's the reason why F4 is played.
No. But look, if I go King G2, you go F4, then I take.
No, right now not. I'll wait.
So I go King F1. Now I take because I have F5. Don't forget Rook B6 F5. It has Rook F7. Where will you keep your Rook? If Rook F3, then maybe B4 now, because after you take, I take, and I even defend the F4 pawn.
But I can take here.
Then
this is happening.
Okay, wait. So Rook F7 को Rook B3 आ रहा है नहीं?
Maybe Rook B5.
Take Rook A5.
Now you have
Rook
two
H4.
passers.
But you also have a
No,
passer.
but two passers are too strong. Anyway, let's wait. Let's see how the game is panning out that way. Rook C3. And I mean, why I am going for F4 here maybe is not the best. When you have already one pawn clear, that's fine. So I don't think F4 will be played anytime soon. I think she will first get her king in.
But then you showed the F4 idea.
But that was in such a position, Amruta, like Rook A7, Rook B3, King G2, Rook A3, and now A5, Rook A2, A6, Rook A3, F4 here. Like I already have one pawn which is close to queening. The king is cut off. So now my plan is very clear. And mate you. So
Yeah, King G8 rook h7 मतलब अलग ही प्लान है. It's like have nothing to do with the passer. तुम डायरेक्ट चेकमेट पे जा रहे हो. This f4 idea is very powerful. She played. क्या खेला? King f1. See, she's bringing the king right now.
Yeah.
So now f4 is not on the radar.
now it's a tough moment for Divya because there are no easy moves. Rook b1, king d3, or maybe yeah, I don't know. I mean, king e2 to go.
या किंग e2 रुक c2 खेला किंग d3 वो तो नहीं चल रहा. रुक c3 खेलो, ब्लॉक करो. किंग d2 को रुक f3 करो. ओके, लेट्स ट्राई दिस. नाउ व्हाट आर यू गोना डू? सेम हो गया ना. रुक c3 आई विल प्ले.
Maybe I'll do this first
देन किंग g7.
and now king d2.
Now rook f3. You take. I'll take on b3. Oh, can I actually take on? No, I'll take on b3.
Yeah,
only.
maybe it's not so. I can go here, take rook b3. This might be.
Rook b5, rook a3, a5. You have the rook on the side, yeah? You prefer?
So now I have.
But what is this position? You just now will bring the king.
Okay, she did go rook c3. I think Divya is definitely going to put up the stiffest resistance here. It's a very long tournament, guys. 11 more rounds to go. So it will be very, very long.
Take a break, sir.
Amrita, today having Vishy Anand was really nice.
Yeah, that time it was still complicated. Yeah, the rook c2 blunder happened like later.
Yeah. And I thought Vishy really broke down things beautifully. He made me understand that how top players would think. Sometimes, we tend to overestimate top players. Sometimes we underestimate top players. And having a top player with us in commentary really puts things into perspective, especially with Anand, who is one of those players who never really overhypes things or underhypes things. He's just being objective. So it's always very nice to get his thoughts on chess, complicated positions.
Oh, nice.
Vidit, yes, I mean Vidit is right now busy in where is it gone? That place? Bali?
Yeah.
Bali?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. So he's there and he will be back soon and maybe he'll join us. He's following the candidates closely, guys. Are you following his recaps?
So
He's doing brilliant recaps.
and Sindarov has replaced Gukesh in GCT. So that question I
How
wanted
did
to
you
ask,
get to know the news?
it was the big news, I think, वहाँ पे. So he was asked by Anastasia and Irene in the interview.
I thought because Gukesh pulled out, so maybe Arjun will get a chance. Because one Indian is gone, another Indian will get a chance.
They gave Sindarov because right now he is completely.
Yeah, and maybe they will be right because if Sindarov wins this, then they'll get the challenger in, which is amazing.
True. No, I think it's a very powerful team over there. Madaminov and these youngsters. Crazy माहौल है. Media room is also quite interesting.
कौन थे उधर? क्या हो रहा था? Can you
काफी
share?
लोग है. There's a lot of people over there. हाँ, Chesscom से है, Leeches से है. Theo takes interviews. I think Leeches is doing good interviews.
Yeah, they are doing great interviews. I think, guys, if you haven't checked it out, check it out. Leech's YouTube channel. and also chess.com has a great broadcast. I think there are also the German reporters,
Yes.
Ulrich and Torsten.
Yes. They are also
Torsten.
they did Bluebaum had come, so they
Yeah.
did the interview.
ब्लूबाम का एक इंटरव्यू अपने को करना चाहिए, अपन ने अभी तक किया
हाँ,
नहीं
आई
है.
थॉट आज ड्रॉ हुआ, मतलब मे बी रेस्ट डे तक थोड़ा बहुत.
F3 because tomorrow is Pragg Bluebaum and Pragg will have
And
the
tomorrow is Fabi versus
Fabi
Sindarov,
Sindarov.
by the way. Yeah, I had asked him about it.
Man. Oh, this is so similar to Hikaru game, Amruta. Because
How?
if you play King D3, do you remember this? Now Rook G2.
Oh, I remember this.
Very, very similar.
Arey, so then to she will know not to go
So
for
then
King
Rook C3
D3.
check she will give because now, oh, but King F4 is there. This, you know, this pawn was here in the Hikaru game. So then there's this G5 chance, which is
Yes,
gone.
yes. दिव्या को काफी टफ है, but let's like rook and games are still such, no? You can have one inaccurate move till the end. That chance exists, and then you are able
Come on,
to
Divya. Let's
fight
fight. Don't give up.
Mrs. Mahalakshmi says victory awaits you. Divya Deshmukh, all the best. I like the vibe there.
Goryachkina playing like a machine.
Yeah,
They say-
Goryachkina has been the challenger already in World Championship. Plus, she has been, we've seen her also such since she was so young. In fact, in 2014
Yeah, I
in
told them.
Pune. Haan.
World Juniors में ना. By the way, Amrita, can you not see on the screen once? Like, don't see, just look there. So, there was this game between Tan Zhongyi. ये देखो. अभी. Don't see, just see the board.
हाँ.
So, she gave Tan Zhongyi is white, black is Lagno.
Queen D3 check दिया.
She went Queen F3.
Rook H3
And
नहीं
now
आ रहा है.
black
हाँ,
to
Rook
play
H3
and
आ रहा है.
win.
King H3 G4.
Black to play and win.
Mate तो नहीं है ना, तो Rook H3 first consideration.
You have 10 seconds.
GF King F4 mate है क्या? ओ जी नहीं.
Done.
ओके, Rook H3 खेलना पड़ेगा मुझे.
But Rook H3, King H3.
नहीं, अच्छा, हाँ, G4 के बाद भी there is a lot of
G4.
material, so I didn't find it because GF4 King F4 के बाद I didn't find any mate or something क्योंकि GF4 King
But you
F4
saw G4?
I saw Queen D3 and I rejected. Oh no.
Pretty.
Yay. Oh my goodness. Did she miss this? Like, did she find it?
Yeah, she played G4 and then Rook H2 and then she won the queen. And
Oh my god. Lano. Crazy.
yeah, she has Dubov as her second here, so Lano playing like Dubov.
Ooh.
Actually, her name is Lagno, Amrita. Why do you keep Lano?
No, it's Lano. G is silent, no?
I've asked her this question and I've told you 2-3 times.
So earlier you used to call her Lano?
No, never.
You've never called her Lano. Pakka, na? So I have a question, Sagar. When there is a name which is, Jacob, how will, okay, let me chat this question. Jacob, how do you pronounce this name?
Jacob.
No, you don't say.
Depends on which country the person is from.
So exactly, it depends from, like, it can be pronounced as Jacob. We know Jacob Agad, I mean, such a famous personality, author of the books, and we also know Jacob.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce me? Sab likh rahe hain. Because
Here, how can you pronounce? By the way, someone gave a very interesting fact that all Chinese players lost today. Wei Yi, Tan Zhongyi, and Jiner.
Oh, that's a rare situation for 3 players to lose in a day. Oh, definitely sad for them. Xavier may be pronounced as Javier in Spanish.
Javier.
I know. Last year, Lano's second was Esipenko. Yeah, I think this year because he qualified for candidates, he is not. But yeah, this year Dubo, Russian team works. Yeah, quite together. रुक c3 खेला है. Now your plan, no king. नहीं, अब भी king e5 खेला तो रुक takes f3. King is you don't have time.
No,
for
no,
that.
just take on a5 now.
मार मार के रुके 7 वापस जाना पड़ेगा.
Rook here, a5. And now if you give a check, king e5, rook a3, f4, give up a pawn, a6, go back, rook b6. And you are winning this endgame because two pawns will hold these three. And I'll just bring my king now this way.
By the way, in the last candidates for Praggnanandhaa, like he was out of 3, he was on 1 points, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, he had lost to Gukesh and then 2 draws. And then he beat Vidit with this crazy line where he took a lot of risk. But I have a feeling that Pragg's tomorrow's game is going to be very critical because Bluebaum is waiting for such an opponent who will go all out against him.
Correct.
That too with black.
Yes.
And if Pragg is a little bit impatient and goes all out against Bluebaum, it might be very dangerous because that is how he lost to Bluebaum in Grand Swiss. Remember, Pragg had lost to Bluebaum.
Correct. No, and also Bluebaum's preparation has been quite solid in this tournament. It's not like anybody is able to get some advantage against him. तो कल का गेम बहुत important है, but Pragg's preparation is also very good in general. Yeah, tomorrow's game and that too before the rest day. Yeah, critical.
Aradhya Garg in the chat. Hello, Aradhya. Says, I once lost a clearly lost encounter to a fellow talented IM. Or maybe you won. After saving it, you saved it. I thought it might be a champion's luck of sorts and won the championship.
अरे वाह.
I think in general, people have always said that to win a tournament, you need a bit of luck.
Yeah, that's true. But the only thing over here is we know Goryachkina, her experience and all, but we have also seen Divya fighting till the end. देखते हैं, I'm hoping maybe the Tata Steel, you remember once it was a draw. वो Rook and Bishop versus Rook. End में she had made a mistake. एकदम end में. वो अभी आ सकता है वापस. छोटे hopes रखने के.
Also, Goryachkina is having a lot of time on the clock. That is what is helping her, to calculate it through 8 minutes on the clock. Because if she had less time, to thoda or pressure
Yeah,
बढ़ता.
30 seconds में it was very difficult for certain moments of decision. But this one is good enough
True.
for a Rook and game. When the World Championship will be decided after who the challenger is, because all the countries who will bid for it, it does matter. Like let's say if Sindarov wins, तो Uzbekistan would be interested, right? नहीं तो क्यों करेंगे? तो ऐसा करके once the challenger is sure, बाद में पता चलेगा. Sometimes they don't want it to be at any country where the player is from. तो ऐसे भी रहता है. तो वो भी जानने के लिए you need the challenger.
Yeah, I think in general, if Fabi wins, clearly USA will bid. St. Louis Chess Club will be like, bhai, humko to chahiye hi World Championship there. And if Sindarov wins, then clearly Uzbekistan government will say, humko to chahiye hi. And if this wins, kya bolte hai? Pragg wins, clearly Tamil Nadu government will be like, hum to karenge hi karenge. Or maybe Indian government. I mean, I don't know. But so it all depends on who are the two players. So last year it was Wenjun versus Lei Tan Zhongyi. And of course it has to happen in China, right? It can't happen anywhere else. This year, depending on who will be the challenger to Wenjun, again the venue will be decided.
Yeah. Rook 8. She's found a way.
If Divya wins, what will happen? Yeah, that's interesting. Maharashtra government or Indian government? It's.
But साथ में होगा
I think Maharashtra government might.
कि नहीं?
नहीं, I think men and women world championship अलग रखते हैं वो.
Because they want every game to be seen
Yeah.
properly.
Also, it's like 2 events का funding they can get, right?
Yes.
एक में करने की जगह.
By the way, I found out that the hotel, this tournament where the tournament is held, this currently got this best hotel in Cyprus, wala thing, which is
I'm not surprised.
It's Cap Saint George's, and it is unbelievably beautiful.
I'm not surprised by this that they won because it's such a good hotel, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Divya has to make a call now.
Who is her opponent tomorrow? Can you just check? Divya pe jaake. Jiner. Oh. And Vaishali is playing with whom tomorrow, Sagar? We can have a quick look. Oh, Vaishali basically will be playing Divya's opponent next day. ऐसा रहेगा फिर. Rook 8. Rook B3 के बाद Rook 8. Postpone
Today,
को कौन
3
ही रोकेगा?
decisive results in women, 2 in men. 5 out of it.
I think Jiner, like Vishy, while Vishy and I were coming, for commentary यहाँ पे वो आ रहे थे, तब he was looking at Jiner's game.
अच्छा.
And he was like, yeah, very impressed with that game and Jiner. And last 2 rounds, she was able to create quite exciting chess.
Right.
All 3 rounds, in fact, she has played well. And it's a bit sad for her because the last 2 rounds, I think she was winning. And she missed her chances.
True.
And today she actually lost. So, yeah.
Divya down to.
Ooh, Rook E4. अच्छा बार को थोड़ा समझ में नहीं आ रहा है.
Yeah, bar will go up and down, but it's okay.
But wait a second. हाँ, F4 मुझे लगा आएगा. क्यों बार कुछ भी अलग नहीं हुआ है ना?
I mean, bar is suddenly saying like Divya is back.
Sagar. King F4 को, look, if he goes first of all, King F6. Guys, why can't you take on F3? Quick question. Quick question है तो फटाफट से top 3 answers पढ़ेंगे.
Yes, Rook H8 mate.
किसने बोला? एक जन हाँ भी बोला. आकांश सुंदर.
But now she goes back Rook B3. If king here, she will give a check. King F7, check. King E6.
नहीं, King G8.
But King G8 now doesn't have any threat, right?
नहीं, it has. The question is where will you keep your rook? Because A5, A6 आ रही हूँ ना मैं. A5. Rook F3 मारा तो गया.
क्यों?
Rook A7 आ जाएगा ना. And G5 नहीं खेल सकते हो because there's Rook A6 check.
Okay,
Mate.
maybe interesting to see what.
Oh, this is a nice mate just for a visual show off. Like if you go G5, normally back rank mate ऐसा is if this was the last rank होता था, but look at this back rank mate.
Oh, nice.
It's a nice mate visually.
Okay, what did she do?
King H7 खेला दिव्या ने. She didn't give a check.
Divya fighting hard. Divya.
Is this drawable? Asks Sashi La Khati. Drawable है
Try
क्या?
कर सकते हैं. Let's go. Position तो खराब है लेकिन try full चालू है दिव्या की. 60 moves have been completed. देखो.
Oh, 60. A draw, it's a very, like, for a draw, as we have been discussing, it requires some big mistakes by Goryachkina. In general, it might be a little tough to directly find a winning plan. It might take some more time, but it's not at all hopeless in a way कि कोई chance नहीं है. Like white can make a mistake. Yes, it's clearly winning, but white can make errors. वैसा वाला position तो है ही. कैमरा है ना? So king h7. 5 minutes. Goryachkina also slow and steady moving down on time. ये एक चाहिए, you know, whenever you're defending, many players start doing this trick. Like once they get into a bad position, they start playing very fast. And actually this is a very common trick. Like you start playing very fast because at the end of it you are in trouble. Okay. And your opponent is thinking, how do I convert it in the best way so that I don't mess up? So they start using more time. And the faster you play, it starts creating more pressure on your opponent. And they get into time trouble. So at least what you are trying to compensate is कि position is bad, but I have more time. So that some players are really good at using that as a resource. I think worth trying, if at all, this technique, if at all you play in tournaments. Yeah, time pressure mistake. Study purposes, Amrita, your current look is very similar to my sister. क्या बात है? So king h7. This is the last game. I think all 7 games are over. Imagine it's like यहाँ पे the time is 8:40 p.m. The dinner is generally until 10:30 p.m. So players are also, you know, quickly they go back, and many players want to go to the gym. But some places gym is open, but here the gym is closed at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, something like that. Then they have to find other ways to work out, because many players don't do it before the round, not to get tired. So there are so many things about the schedule also to be planned, but you don't know when the game is going to end. Manigrover says, I have an under 1700 tournament, but you are 1584. Can you give me a tip, Sagar Bhai? 1584 and 1700. Don't worry, you will not be playing very strong players. कोई टिप की ज़रूरत नहीं है. But on another note, Sagar Shah, being kind, will give you some tips for sure. Any comments on Gukesh's recent tweet? Hope he finds his best form in Olympiad. Prudent decision in my opinion. Prudent का मतलब नहीं पता, इतना भी English अच्छा नहीं है मेरा. But in general, I feel as a chess player, one thing I have always felt, for any chess player, you need to feel like you want to play. So that is very important. And sometimes you do play because of some commitments to some tournament, but you know, you don't feel like it, then anyway you're not going to be doing so well over there, because इमोशन तो इम्पॉर्टेंट ही है ना कोई भी चीज़ के पीछे. लाइक इफ यू फील एट दैट पॉइंट सम डिस्कनेक्ट, यू वोंट बी एबल टू गिव योर बेस्ट. So better to be aware of that, and then I don't know whatever the reasons would be for him, but I think it's good to have the clarity, and also it's good that the organizers have supported him, and it's also good that, you know, the player has been replaced. It's going to be as exciting. We had so many more players are there who are very good, and yeah, it's completely fine. So yeah, but a chess player, if at all he has committed much earlier, and if at all there is a thing which is very, very genuine, it's not always that you land up in situations where you don't want to play. But it has happened to many people, even at a normal level, I'm talking about. Watching from Kenya, that is super cool. Study purposes, I once came to Temple of Chess, but you guys weren't there. Yes, we are not there many times. I mean, generally we are not there. Sometimes we have been there. Last year's calendar became very crazy. Prudent is wise, responsible. Acha, perfect, exactly. That was very prudent. I think it needs maturity to take such decisions. साकार says अमृता टिप ये है कि कोई टिप नहीं है. ओके सागर आ जाओ, आपको टिप देना है. मैंने प्रोटीन शेक दिया, आपने मुझे कोई टिप नहीं दिया. So somebody is going to be playing in under 1700 rated tournament. His rating is 1584. He's asking for tips.
I think one of the tips that we always give to people when they are playing any tournaments is that they should really enjoy themselves to the full as much as they can, because it's very difficult to improve at chess if you are not enjoying. Like in the long run, I've seen like players who have even reached very high level eventually leave chess because they didn't enjoy it. So I think the first thing is कि आप मजे करो. If you are not able to enjoy, तो फिर chess sometimes is a drag. So that may be the first and the biggest tip, how to make sure that you enjoy chess.
But is it only about chess or in general only life? May if you are not enjoying something, anything is a drag, no?
Yeah.
मतलब
But
मजाक
somehow when
कैसे
results are
लेना है?
involved, it becomes tougher to enjoy them, because imagine like something where you have to do meetings or something, there's no immediate result there. Here it's a very high result driven sports is always like that. So then it becomes even tougher to kind of
result is faster in general,
Very quick.
definitely. But that's what I think is the most important thing from top players. Like you will see in this candidates itself, for sure, so many people will have ups and downs, and yet they will be playing very well. In fact, today's interview, Nakamura's interview, which was taken by Irene and Anastasia, exactly that's what Nakamura was talking about. My goal is to enjoy chess here. So
stuff.
अगर वो
It's
बोल
very
रहा है
tough.
तो फिर
I think even for Hikaru and everyone,
But he's
it's very
able to.
tough.
He
They are
felt
fi-
because
they
you
find
know,
ways to do that.
yeah.
It's not easy.
But it goes through maybe times when you don't enjoy. Then you understand that you have to enjoy. At the end of it, life तो enjoy करनी ही है ना. Enjoyment can be even while doing hard work, but at the end of it, you feel that you're enjoying. नहीं तो you're not doing good to others also at the end of it.
So by the way, Amruta, here Divya is giving a very staunch fight to Goryachkina, who is down to 30 seconds.
अरे आ गया वही moment we were waiting that
And-
Goryachkina comes down to 2 to 3 seconds and a mistake can happen.
Now there is possibility that she goes king f8. Of course, you want to go king h8 or h6. Two moves are possible. She goes king h8. And now check can come at any point. But also a kind of big threat is to take this. Oh, blunders. She's back. She's back.
अरे
Divya is back.
wow
Rook takes f3.
wait
Rook takes f3. Come on, Divya.
मार डालो
Rook takes f3.
रुक g6 मारा ओ नहीं मारा अरे क्यों
But look at this, it was tough, Amruta. Rook takes g6, and now the only move king h7 to be found. Rook g5, king h6, and to assess this as equal is not easy. But she was
Why not?
so back.
okay but it's not easy for sure नहीं assessment
But
तो कोई भी
Amruta, now-
position का easy नहीं है
Amruta,
यहाँ पे to be
now
very honest
Goryachkina is to find many different. It's not easy.
but वो she can enter into something like this again
She can go check, come back here and find king f7. When Divya will go here and to actually go back to the full position.
oh
which is not
Kind of
easy.
a fortress breaking.
पूरा वापस जाना है, which is not going to happen.
But सिर्फ 30 seconds में करना पड़ेगा ना गोरियाचकिना
It's
को
not
ये.
going to happen. So Divya has great chances to hold now. King f7, she first makes this move. And now Amruta clearly rook takes
मारो,
f3.
अभी मार ही दो, मारा नहीं तो भी चलेगा, बट मारो.
But look at this. Takes rook here, and isn't f4 doing the job? It's drawn. Divya has got it. Clutch. Let go. Rook takes
Super,
f3.
super, super. अरे crazy, crazy. Well done.
जाना है
दिव्या
इसको।
गलत
हाँ, मतलब
बोल
मैं
रहा है
जाके आऊं?
सरपंच. दीवा.
मैं जाके आऊं?
रुक 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 रुक. I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
इधर दबाना पड़ता है.
अरे हाँ.
Okay.
Should I go? Should you go? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I think I'll go.
You want to do?
Yeah.
ज्यादा रहेंगे नहीं वो लोग, बट ट्राई. बट वो रहते मीडिया रूम में ही डाला डायरेक्ट फ्रॉम पीछे से. चाहिए तो बोल रनिंग. आई रन. F4 on the board. अरे नाइस. मेन थिंग ना कैंडिडेट्स का, इट्स 14 राउंड्स एंड इवन इफ यू डोंट ब्रेक थ्रू, लाइक विन नहीं हो रहा है तो भी बस हैंग इन देयर, धीरे धीरे ड्रॉ करते जाओ, बीच में से चांस मिलेगा तब जीतो. सो रुक g3 एंड नाउ रुक टेक्स f4 को. ओ गाइस, लुक एट अ वेरी क्लियर कट वे ऑफ drawing. Can you guess? Black to play. Clear cut, like super clear.
f4.
रुक टेक्स f4 के बाद रुक g3 भी मारा है इसने. 12 उसने. गाइस ओनली मूव फॉर दिव्या. रुक g4 खेलना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे. एंड शी कैन नॉट टेक, क्योंकि पॉन रेस में क्वीन हो रहा है, इधर भी क्वीन हो रहा है, और नहीं मारा तो a4 मर गया. एंड दैट्स द वे टू ड्रॉ. वाओ वाओ, लेट्स गो. मजेदार. नरेश सरबालिया. अरे अमित मंत्री. काफी लोगों का आज हेल्प चेस काफी लोगों का आया रहेगा. आई वाज नॉट हियर. इफ यू हैव एनी अपडेट लेट मी नो, एंड सिंस आई केम, इफ आई मिस समथिंग आल्सो लेट मी नो. बट रुक टेक्स f4. चलो दिव्या को रुक g4 खेलना है, बट आई थिंक लुकिंग एट हर, she feels pretty calm and she has 2 minutes 45 seconds, whereas Goryachkina made her last move with 8 seconds on the clock. Goryachkina, well done. I think इतना ही ढूंढना था. अभी इसके आगे कुछ भी टफ नहीं है. Everything is plain clear. It's like the Greek yogurt. रुक हिल गया तो ये मारोगे. किंग इज ऑलरेडी, ये भी गया, ये मारा. चेक. उप्स सॉरी, वो नहीं मार सकते, इसमें ये मारो. रुक f5. शी रियली ट्राइंग टू, बस एक ही ब्लंडर है, वो नहीं करना है. रुक टेक्स h4. एंड आई थिंक हु शेयर्ड द स्टोरी, आराध्य हैड शेयर्ड द स्टोरी कि ऐसा वाज क्लियरली लूजिंग और ड्रॉ हो गया एंड देन ही वेंट ऑन टू बिकम अ चैंपियन. क्या आराध्य भाई, अगर ऐसा कुछ होता है तो क्या ही बोले, आपकी स्टोरी फिर याद रखेंगे. दैट लुक गॉन अ while ago. Quite the comeback for Divya, yeah. So I think one of the amazing things about chess is just this one message. Hang in there, guys. Hang in there. Chess हो या life हो, hang in there. Cam literally melting. Yeah, after that G2 is King H6 खेला है. इसको भी रुक इज एनीवे बिहाइंड एंड इधर तो कैमरा तो गया अभी. The cam is back. King f6. Million ways to draw this now. I just won a rapid game playing the French defense. क्या बात है? I think Pragg has played French. Nowadays, French is so popular. Amazing calmness displayed by Divya. Says Karishma Daftari. Arey Karishma, you to have to be a mod. I have not signed in. Yes, Karishma, who we keep meeting in between. She's a trainer. चेस कोच घाटकोपर में. बहुत मस्त कोच है. "71 moves are done right now, and Divya has managed to keep more time." Okay, think I am completely lost. करिश्मा मैं तुम्हें करती हूँ अगली बार. रुक A4. पॉन आगे नहीं बढ़ सकता है. रुक इसको छोड़ नहीं सकता है. किंग पीछे जा नहीं सकता है. ब्लॉक हो रहा है. बेसिकली रुक को साइड में डाल के वापस जाने की तैयारी करनी पड़ेगी. Simon, go back. So rook b5. ठीक है, ये टूर्नामेंट में विल मेक सम मॉड्स who has been there, who have been writing good comments. करते हैं. Right now I'm not logged in from ChessBase India account, so definitely बाद में करते हैं. कल करते हैं. H4 played. मज़ा तो आया, लेकिन ऐसे कमबैक देख के अच्छा लगता है. You feel inspired, you feel more hopeful. Especially today's day was, little bit difficult. Pragg lost. Vaishali का draw हुआ. That was a comfortable one with the black pieces. H3. Eventually ये मारेगा. This is how they will draw. Two rooks. Two rook. That actually rook end games has this maximum swindles because they are pretty difficult. And there are 100 times that 99 variations are winning, but one is not. somehow the side which is winning manages to reach that number of times. क्योंकि rook end games में complications भी बहुत है ना. Like how much ever you also study, you can conceptually remember, but it's not something where you can by heart them, unless it's rook and one pawn and those absolute theoretical ones. So these are the ideas. Sometimes some ideas are so good that they work in certain positions, and then you can mix them up because they actually don't work in other positions. So it's a very tricky thing. It's majorly the experience of playing and converting. So that's why we were like Goryachkina, who is so super experienced. Somewhere we thought this one she will not, make a mistake. But practical level chances were always there, and I think Divya was very aware of it. I think it also felt through her body language कि उसको तो कभी हार रही ऐसे लगा ही नहीं, So that is also nice. King g6. Okay, and the final moments of this game happening. We already are close to finishing the third round of the FIDE Candidates 2026. These cameras are beautiful. I really love the quality. ये glitch हो रहा है, वो will figure out why it is happening and कैसा है करके. But I don't know if... Okay, a draw is agreed. Handshake over there. Well done, Divya. First candidates, for her, and she has She has had 3 draws with Anna, Muzychuk, Vaishali, Goryachkina. Tomorrow will be definitely a big challenge with Jiner. The interesting part is that Jiner, who is playing chaotic chess, and Divya also loves such chess. So kal ke game mein it does feel like a lot of chaos could happen. Divya will be white. That's a slight, very, very, very slight advantage I will give it to her. And after the 4th game, there will be a rest day. So परसों rest day होने वाला है. And I think if you are able to have it a bit stable, then you already have gone to the tournament. No nervousness. You've got the hang of there. You kind of in the groove. So फिर शुरू होगा वो middle वाला path में middle game. We can call it a middle game. जहाँ पे पूरा मज़ेदार चीज़ें हो जाएंगे. But guys, this end game we reached, and I think you all should definitely check out also Lotus Chess. अरे ये Lotus Chess ने इसको sponsor भी किया. That was a super cool thing. So you should check out Lotus Chess for these end games and to improve it. It's in a very nice format. You're gonna love that quite a lot. So वो देखना पक्का ही पक्का. And I'm also going to be today's position of the day was obviously the sacrifice which happened on Praggnanandhaa. Unfortunately, Pragg did lose. But क्या करे? Guys, कल के pairings में let me show you the pairings. Tomorrow we have Esipenko versus Anish Giri. Then Wei Yi versus Nakamura. Now Wei Yi has had a very tough day today, but that means he also gets more time to prepare. Then we have ये match तो insane है, Sindarov versus Caruana, क्योंकि Caruana is also on a roll, Sindarov also on a roll. So both who are in form are clashing against each other, which most likely should be a draw considering their form. But Sindarov is white, and maybe he tries to create such chaos like today. And Matthias versus Pragg, it's again a challenging situation for Pragg because he's got black and he kind of needs to break the Bluebaum wall in a way. So these are the pairings for the open section, and for the women's section for the 4th round, the pairings are Anna Muzychuk versus Katerina Lano. Bibisara is taking on Tan Zongi, who had a tough day by the way. Divya versus Jiner, and Vaishali versus Goryachkina. So these will be the pairings for tomorrow. And if we also have to look at the standings right now, Bibisara is leading with 2 points, along with Katerina Lano also on 2. Goryachkina, Vaishali, Divya and Anna on 1.5. And Jiner and Tan Zongi on 1 points. These are the standings for women's section. For the open section, we have Sindarov, Caruana on 2.5 each. But look at this, guys. The 3rd and the 4th place is 1.5. Like there is no one on 2 points. It was such an important day for Pragg today. But tomorrow he will have to forget about everything. How important it was, how the whole thing happened, how the mistake happened. कल पूरा फ्रेश माइंड से खेल के मथियास को अगर हराया तो देन प्रग विल मूव टू द 3rd प्लेस. देन वी हैव अनीश, वेई, एसिपेंको एंड नाकामुरा ऑल ऑन 1, एंड nobody is on 0 or half. So nobody yet is a target in this tournament, which means that ऐसे वो देखते हैं ना कि ये टारगेट है, इसको तो हराना ही है, अभी तक वो नहीं हुआ है. So it's still quite interesting happening. And most amazing videos, guys. We have got these videos of our Indian players, which you can see thanks to FIDE. Also for the lovely quality. I love the lighting this time and the whole tournament hall. So we'll be seeing. Beautiful hotel. Oops, so sorry. End किया ही नहीं क्या मैंने stream. Wait a second. So guys, we will be meeting tomorrow now, and thank you for working hard. अरे thank you guys for watching the streams. बहुत सही है. Are we supposed to say bye? Says Biswapati. Okay, we are. That's one ad transition. हाँ क्या हुआ पता नहीं मुझे, but देखा क्या होटल देखा क्या guys? Like the video is insane. Too good. कैसा लगा आपको बताओ ना. If you really loved, like right now, I also like this, few 5 minutes with only very less people who are there at the stream. तो अच्छा लगता है बात करने को. आर्ट ऑफ एंडिंग हुआ ही नहीं क्योंकि मुझे एंड स्क्रीन भी देखना है. द हॉल लुक्स बेटर लिट देन द वन इन टोरंटो. यस. इंटरनल एग्जाम ऑफ MBBS. अरे भाई बढ़िया करो, मस्त डॉक्टर बनो, बहुत सारे जाने बचाओ. यू आर ट्रू समय फैन. हाँ वो एंड करती थी तो होता था ट्रू समय फैन. समय के फैन तो है ही अपन सब लोग. लेट्स कीप द बोर्ड ओवर हियर एंड गाइस सी यू टुमारो. बट डू चेक दिस आउट. वेट अ सेकेंड. काफ़ी कुछ है इसमें. आई विल ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड मोर. बट मज़ा आया आपके साथ. परसों टूर्नामेंट नहीं है, बट ऑन सेकेंड व्हाट वी हैव इज ग्रेनके ओपन विल स्टार्ट. सो हर्षित भाई एंड Abhiray will be going to Grenke. They will be traveling and they will be reaching soon. So हर्षित भाई का commentary देखने में are you guys excited? JEE starting on 2nd March. सब कुछ 2nd March खत्म हो गया. 2nd April. क्या बात कर रहे हो? How long is the exam? कौशल. गेम ऑफ द डे कौन सा? एक्चुअली गेम ऑफ द डे फैबी और सिंदारोव में विच वन वुड यू से? बिकॉज फैबी बीट वेई एंड सिंदारोव बीट प्रग. LS Chess says this will be a turning point for Divya. I feel. I agree. दिव्या का गेम नहीं, गेम ऑफ द डे नहीं हो सकता है वो. फॉर श्योर आई फील गेम ऑफ द डे वॉज सिंदारो बिकॉज द रीजन वॉज लाइक it was a very bold thing to sacrifice वहाँ पे and then to continue to keep putting pressure वहाँ पे. तो yes. 2nd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 8th April JEE says गुकी रेजा. अरे 8th, 9th, 10th को भी पेपर्स है, काफ़ी पेपर्स है. तो गाइज हाउ आर यू इवन वॉचिंग दिस? तो पढ़ाई करना पड़ेगा. आई थिंक यू विल हैव टू मतलब दिस विल बी लाइक अ ब्रेक फॉर यू. मे बी 10 minutes, 15 minutes. लाइक इट विल बी लाइक अ रिवॉर्ड. If I do these many, I don't know how the syllabus and all is, but if I do these many chapters, then I get some 10 minutes of a break. ऐसे कुछ ना, पता नहीं क्या रहता है. JEE का सब्जेक्ट्स कौन से रहते हैं उसमें कुछ भी आइडिया नहीं है. वो आप लोग बताओ बाद में. मैच कब चालू होगा? मुमुक्षु पटेल को लग रहा है अभी मैच चालू होगा. अभी नहीं मैच चालू होगा, मैच ख़त्म हो गया. आप काफ़ी लेट आए. पानी भी नहीं पिया जाता, पढ़ते पढ़ते मर जाता हूँ. अरे ऐसे नहीं, बॉटल 2-3 लीटर के बॉटल बाजू में रखने का, ख़त्म होना ही है दिन में तो ही एग्ज़ाम को जा सकते हो. ऐसा करने का. समय भाई ज्वाइन करेंगे क्या कल? श्रीरंग समय को पूछा तो है. ही इज़ ऑलवेज फ्री टू ज्वाइन. कल शायद से बलराज भाई ज्वाइन कर सकते हैं, मैंने पता नहीं क्यों बताया. बट कल मज़ा तो आएगा ही बहुत सारा. PCM सब्जेक्ट आई गॉट 99.75 परसेंटाइल in 2019. गुकी रेजा गॉट 98.3 परसेंटाइल इन जैन अटेम्प्ट. बाप रे, नंबर्स तो काफ़ी बड़े बड़े लग रहे. 98, 99 साउंड्स लाइक 2750 इलो रेटिंग. करेक्ट. 100 मिलता है क्या किसी को? 100. Guys, why talking JEE? Out of 800 people, I don't know how many are JEE students here. मी वेटिंग फॉर लेवीज रिकैप. अरे क्या बात है. फाइनल ईयर MBBS एग्जाम्स भी चालू है. काफ़ी पढ़ाई कर रहे हो. सिंसियरली करो जो भी करना है गाइज. एंजॉय करो एज वी हैव बीन टॉकिंग अबाउट इट. हैंग इन देयर. Later when you look back at these exams you feel happy, you feel good, you feel happy about your effort which you put in over here. वो important है. खुद से फिर वो एक it's actually being true to yourself. 14 lakh people give JEE. अच्छा. I have zero idea. मतलब it was only the live streams because of which I would have even got to know JEE. सब लोग JEE कर रहे थे. पहले लगा सब लोग जी कर रहे, बहुत सारा रिस्पेक्ट दे रहे. फिर पता चला नहीं, JEE कर रहे. इसका और रिस्पेक्ट का कोई लेना देना नहीं है. ओके. हैव यू आस्क्ड लियोन इफ ही. लियोन को टूर्नामेंट के बीच में कैसे रे? लाइक आई थिंक ही विल. यू आर सेइंग टुमारो ही विल रीच देयर बट मे बी ही विल हैव टू प्रिपेयर. आई डोंट नो. विल बी वेरी हैप्पी इफ ही कैन. लाइक लियोन तो कभी भी ज्वाइन कर सकता है. I'll check with Sagar. But otherwise 6th को उसका टूर्नामेंट शुरू होने के बाद I think he will most likely join. Gunnar says usually I'm on Chess24 stream but I'm here tonight. Thanks CBI for the fun content. Arey thank you Gunnar. Yeah, everyone's doing an amazing job. That's the whole point. Like we have so many amazing people, amazing commentators and amazing chess happening. Now, shall I find where the end screen button is because I'm surprised कि कहाँ गया कैसे. चलो कोई नहीं, इधर कुछ शुरू ना करूँ मैं. स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग तो करती हूँ. तब तक आप लोग मैसेज भेज सकते हो जब तक मैं एंड स्क्रीन ढूंढती हूँ. आज का सब कुछ दिखा है गाइज. जो लोग लेट आए वो अभी बाद में सब सोशल मीडिया पे अपडेट्स आएंगे, देख लेना. व्हाई डोंट यू प्ले अ टूर्नामेंट फॉर फन? आई थिंक वो एक अलग वाइब एंड अलग मूड रहता है. नॉट इनटू दैट राइट नाउ. लाइक आई कैन प्ले ऐसे टाइम पास के लिए बट घर पे वगैरह. आई इनफैक्ट वी हैड थॉट ऑफ लाइक आई स्टार्ट विथ प्लेइंग विथ यू गाइज ऐसा. But somehow it's not. Maybe let's see if once Abhida is back, then. But still, I feel two people might be good to cover. देखते हैं. या तब तक शायद same arrive. Guys, how many of you watch arrival videos? Players arriving with their seconds and with their family members. जो भी मतलब बहुत मस्त है देखना आप. और आज तो बहुत अच्छे इंटरव्यूज है तो वो भी देखना बाद में. सागर के इसमें छोटे ही लिए, ज़्यादा नहीं पूछा. डिडंट वांट टू टायर देम टू मच. मी अरे आई वॉच अराइवल वीडियोस. आई ऑलवेज लाइक टू एक्चुअली सी द प्लेयर्स एंटरिंग टू फील देयर वाइब, हाउ इट इज़ टू फील द टीम वाइब. Lol, I watch this. That's the first thing I do in the morning. अरे क्या nice. ओके यस. नाइटबॉट ने बोला क्लिप्स चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो. गाइज डू सब्सक्राइब टू अवर क्लिप्स चैनल. वी गोना ऑल्सो इफ यू हैव एनी आइडिया फन आइडियाज फॉर क्लिप्स चैनल प्लीज लेट अस नो बिकॉज इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ लॉट ऑफ फोकस ऑन देयर एज वेल एंड वी गोना मेक अ लॉट ऑफ न्यू कॉन्टेंट. सो मज़ा आने वाला है एंड होपिंग डॉन शाह को चांस मिलेगा टू डू सम रॉकिंग गेम सून. Who would replace Gukesh? Sindarov has replaced Gukesh in that tournament. Amruta doing the opposite of art of ending. Nice. Yeah, actually I'll go because we have to shoot the recap now and Sagar would be waiting for me. तो मैं जाती हूँ और टेक केयर गाइस. फिर रिकैप शूट करते हैं, फिर खाना खाते हैं बंद होने से पहले और फिर लॉट्स टू एडिट. बहुत कुछ है काम आज. बाद में बात करते हैं. टाटा, टेक केयर.